And imagine my disappointment. Imagine my disappointment when yesterday's stream, I expect it to start late, and it starts before I hit the button again. What kind of strange variables are going on here? You know? Welcome to the stream. Who knows what time it started at, right? Did it cut off my thoughts? Did it not? You actually might not know, because even if it didn't, I kind of started in the middle of a sentence here. Let's see. You know? Okay, you can hear me, that's good. Yep, started before. And imagine my... There you go. Started early again this time. So that one time, it started, like, much later, just to, like, throw me off. Anyway, today we are obviously going to be continuing Deltarune Chapter 4. It's not going to be a long intro, I kind of just want to get into it. This is the most like a gamer I've felt for a long time. Like, repeatedly playing Deltarune, you know, on successive days. I play video games, I'm, like, good at video games, but it's been... it maybe never before has it been like, hey, I'm gonna... What is this, like 4 days in a row? I've been, like, really excited with, like, 6 to 7 hours each day. Maybe even when I was a kid, I don't think I was doing that. You know, like, I would play video games multiple days in a row, but not for that long. Yeah, anyway, I've been really enjoying these chapters. Hell of a lot. To the point where we're just gonna jump right into it. Hold on. Let me look something up real quick. Screen Rant Deltarune Chapter 3. Anything? Nope. Nothing. They're incredibly behind. Do you have people on staff or not, Screen Rant? Make my life a little easier, why don't you? I don't think they're going to. Let me open up the game. And now we have, like, the climbing tools. So we can... You guessed it. Climb! Say it with me now. Climb! Why didn't you say it with me? Why'd you just sit there silently staring at your screen? Making me look like the idiot. Reddit.com/r/am I the idiot? You made me look like one. I'm not one. You made me look like one. You should have said climb with me. Chapter 4. Oh, and I need to, actually lower the volume once it gets in. Like I said I wanted to and then didn't do. Down to 14%. Oh, classic Chimmaney, putting Deltarune on 14%. It's just like you. Although, is that too quiet in this chapter? I feel like that's too quiet in this chapter. Is this chapter quieter than other chapters? I think that's good. That sounds good. And, let me just... Yeah, you're on minus 11.6, so you're back to normal. Alright. And, I'm itemed up? Yes. Check in with you. I think we already did all your stuff, but let me, and then we're just gonna go to the right and start climbing, but... What are you doing? Still riding? Still did. Sick. Oh, excuse me, I don't know why I'm tired. I've had a big sleep. Sometimes I do just yawn regardless, though. I don't think it was at 3 a.m. But, yeah, I wrote down only one theory between streams this time. And that I remembered that the Lord of the Hammers book by Gerson Boom was actually in the church. So if this is a Darkener, it would be connected to the item of Gerson Boom's book, and it just turned into Gerson Boom. But also there's a chance this isn't a Darkener. And it's like not a traditional Darkener, like rather than attached to an item, it's like attached to kind of the spirit of Gerson Boom, and I don't necessarily mean the ghost so much as like the, you know, the spirit as in, like, you know, the letter of the law versus the spirit of the law type of spirit, where it's like the, how would you define that type of spirit? Not ghost, but like, the nature? The intentions? Yeah, it's like maybe it's the intentions of Gerson Boom. Also, I'm just looking at this desk. That's kind of interesting. Look, using Chris's hair, the top two sticking up bits of Chris's hair. This is like midway, it's like bisecting the pixel of the desk outline. Interesting. Let's go climbing. You know what, actually, let me go left. I know we already went left and saw everything, but let me just see if anything, like, changed. Are you still... back, zombie? Yep. You're doing the same thing. And... I'm assuming this is... right, yeah, this is, like, nothing. This is where... I know there's the statue up here. Yeah. Is there anything? Hold on. I'll just quickly go to the right. I feel like I would have done a full explore of this area when we were walking up here with the spirit of Gerson Boom. Oh yeah, this is right. That's right. Okay. Yeah, I don't think there's any unchecked corner back there. Are Susie's eyes always yellow? I know she's like normally purple and now she's kind of like a light pink in the Dark World. Are her eyes always yellow? Oh, I thought maybe getting the top of this, there'd be like a prophecy floating thing that appears. Pretty sure there were climbable walls I can now climb. Arrows. Back here? I know there was one that was, before we ran into the night, and then the night, like, knocked us down. But that was a long time back, and also, like, we got knocked down, and then we got up again! But it, like, I don't think it connects to that area. I'll have a quick look. Oh, there is, okay, there are a few.
Above she waits, our beloved holiness, surely pining for the salvation of a great hero.
One in each direction from the branching path. I'll give him a look.
But our legs,
thank you for that, because I probably would have skipped it.
small and sweaty in excitement, find no hold in this accursed wall. And so we fall, tumbling again and again. Doomed are we who thirst for love, just out of reach.
It is also interesting and of note, no teleport doors spotted so far. Even as, like, empty, just, like, black rectangles that'll open up later. We haven't seen any.
Oh, holy princess far above, if you would spare but a drop of your love. I promise I should never spill it, or mix it with powders to modify its flavour, excepting, of course, such flavours of sweet lemon and orange, which are clean to the taste and invigorate the humours.
Lemon and orange, even though the church had yellow and red, not yellow and orange? Interesting. Are we playing Jump King, by the way? I can't jump diagonally to go to that guy. And I can't, yeah. You're on your own, buddy. I see. Okay, it stopped at that one. I thought that was going to be trickier than it was. Whoops. No. Okay, there's no actual huge consequences for it. Can I? Yes, I can! That was pretty elite. No! Ah, I thought I held it down long enough. You have to hold it longer than it looks. Sorry. I tried to time it so I wouldn't knock you down. But you'll get up again. I'm never gonna keep you down.
Ah, my legs, so they tremble. I'm afraid I cannot clamber any further. Young soldier, if you should meet her, could you tell her of my exploits, that I may earn so much as a small thimble of her love? Go on, young soldier. I am but too sweaty to continue.
Interesting. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Oh, come on. I was in a position where pressing left should have worked. I just bumped into the Zelda box again. Yeah, they named hitboxes after watching Chimmaney play. Would you... Okay, and there I was holding down left, and it didn't want to... At least I didn't actually lose that much progress. So you have to, like, let go of up. You can't just hold down left while going up and then presume you'll start going left when it becomes available. And therefore avoid hitbox problems. You have to let go of up. I mean, I'm doing a lot of complaining for something that was not a big problem at all. It's a regular container of water. There's no reason to expect interacting with it to do anything. Claws so small they conveniently can't be seen. Use them to climb up obvious walls. I'm just thinking if there's a way to, like, tip this over so that it, like, the cups runneth over. And it's like, whoa, yay, thank you! We now have material inside us. I see.
What? A battle? I merely wanted to investigate the water container. And suddenly you've drawn me into a battle? You are brash, young soldier. If you seek my love, you must prove yourself worthy of a princess.
This is not your typical water cooler. Worthy of a princess. Again, what's with the, like, birthright worship that, like, every character in the Deltarune universe... Is it to do with the lead in the water? Are you the one who's been putting lead in the water to, like, keep your subjects down?
Oh, I'm the princess of the water cooler. I have been putting lead inside of all of the water in this town to like, keep my subjects poisoned and stupid.
Holy water cooler. Flirt, chat, beg for mercy. Chat is new. So let's see what that is. But then also I'm probably going to be doing a lot of defending so that we can use Susie's heal a couple more times. Everyone chat around the wall. Oh no, this isn't new, never mind.
All around me did you chatter, but your tepid words have not once been decanted in my direction. Your ignorance bescorns me. Speak well of my nation, and you shall be spared.
Okay, so flirt with me, please. Please flirt with me, please. Please, please. Did you forget that I beat the Roaring Knight twice before the stream was 2 minutes long last stream? Did you forget I have a winning record against Jevil? Probably. I mean, if, you know, it's not like any news sites are reporting on that. Considers the precise gemstone to compare its own hue to. So chat makes it mad because we're talking to each other instead of it. But that works for me because it means I'm going to have an opportunity to get up to 84.
You flirted with Holy Water Cooler. Romantic are your words. Young soldier, your words are sweet like honeydew. It is the first time you've spoken to a lady such as I.
Well, I don't flirt with everyone, but I have to be honest. I don't want to lie in a church. I flirted with a water cooler before.
You think then that I shall drink the words from those that would flatter and cajole and find them sweet? Nay, you would do well to have such tangy powders for a man or woman of the tap.
Sorry, I was a bit distracted because I thought of a joke. And I don't want to say it. Sometimes I think of a joke and I'm like, that would be funny if someone else said it, but I don't want to be the one to say it. Maybe, you know what might help? Maybe if someone else walked into the room right now. Pretend that drawer opening is a door opening. Whoa, who are you? Oh, I'm someone else. And I'm gonna say, this is a water cooler, and you flirted with it for context, because now we've kind of moved past the moment where you would have told the joke. Someone else is gonna tell the joke, but just to remind the viewers, water cooler, flirted with it. I'm just trying to tap that, right? Okay, hey, don't say that. On the Chimmaney live stream, get out of here. Leave this room. That's not okay. I'm sorry. I thought it was the right moment. I'm just gonna leave. Okay, they're gone. God damn it. Let me just defend. Oh, please. Oh no, it's okay. I thought it was 87 for some reason. And then let's see what our action is. Ralby. Booby. On a Chimmaney stream, you saying that? Come on. You feel a strong presence from the water cooler. Let's see. S action is it just the same? Ralsei's was just labeling cups, so it's like the same as the other water coolers. You flirted. Romantic are your words. Already they're bottled up in a masonry jar, where aged with time they will open one day to be opened in a far season to blossom with the whisper of old grapes. Continue babbling and the jealous shall overflow with the turbulence and lose all meaning. Does that mean like don't flirt with me again or it'll cause a problem? I mean that works for me. I can just, you know, I'll just do like other things. The water cooler babbles to itself sesquipedalinarily. 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 Pedalinarily. Pedalinarily. Sesquipedalinarily. You flirted with holy water coolers. Disgusting. The water cooler babbles to itself. Sesquipedalinarily. 45, you know, going up in there. Going up in the world. Oh, did I think of something else to do with like an item in the middle of the night? Or did I like have a dream where there was an item that I like forgot to equip? And I was like, oh, that was dumb, I should have equipped that. But like the item wasn't real in real life. I think the item isn't real in real life. Let's see what chat does. Actually, before we do that, let me just see if... Okay, now it's 83%. So... not a huge improvement, but it's something. Let me see if chat is better. Seems like you should choose a topic. Beauty. Again, you caught me, but your words flowed thin and your intentions puddled shallow. The estate of a fairy cannot be shared with mortals whose tongues are cracked and dry. So maybe I should talk about cactus being better, and then it's like, now you're on the back foot. And it's like, oh, no, I'll prove to you that I'm better, by, like, being nice all of a sudden, right? Water cooler emits an aura of magnanimous condescension. I could heal Susie. Maybe I should. Maybe I should just, like, flirt. I kind of want to see more chats and select more things, but, maybe I should just, and then, heal prayer. Nice and easy. Disgusting. Oh, and I didn't even get points that time. Last time it was disgusting plus 5%, as opposed to the 10% previous. That time it was disgusting plus 0. babbles to itself sesquipedalinearily. I got it. I got that. You looked it up? Sesquipedalarian is someone who uses long words. It's well named, I suppose. I like words like that. Like calliope, that you look at and it's like, that should be calliope. And it means, calliope means when a word is, when you know how it's spelled but not how it's pronounced. That's calliope. But it looks like it should be calliope. I think that's cool. Let's chat. Everyone chat around the water cooler. Everyone talked about the water cooler, explicitly about water coolers. I mean, you are kind of like a cactus rival regardless. Because cacti have water in them, you know? Like, if I was in a desert and I needed water, I'm drinking from a cactus. I'm not waiting for a water cooler to show up, right? If a water cooler did show up, I would ignore it, assuming it was a mirage, and head for the cactus. So there are fields where the water cooler falls behind the cactus in terms of drinkability. I think there is a real rivalry there that you don't often hear being spoken about. Everyone, chat around the water cooler. And they did the same thing as last time. Yeah, just wait for my iframes to run out, and then hit. Like, perfectly dodge for the extension of all my iframes, and then, like, walk directly into something as soon as the iframes are done. I think that's a good strategy. I've been trying it out lately. Let me use Susie's heal again, though. 47. That went up.
Seems your affection has caused some change in my form. Ah, it's breaking!
Hold on, I wanted to look at the sprite longer, you mean person. Okay, now I can't look at it. You hear a distant thunder.
Why, the sounds of distant thunder always pull you under. Why you searched and never found her. Why she always got away.
Ms. Mizzle. Dazzle, embezzle, or nuzzle? Hold on, do you still have... Yeah, you're still 61% mercy.
At least we beat the final boss.
Chris, that was the water cooler. Chance to steal item. Interesting. And these are all question marks. Let me see what S action and R action are, and I'll do the individual one. You dazzled Ms. Mizzle. Susie breaks a wet floor sign, and Ralsei puts a wet floor sign.
Glory, glory. What a hell of a way to die.
Oh, come on. You hear a distant thunder. Always pulled you under. Why you searched and never found her. Why she always got away. And somewhere on a hill, behind closed eyes, I hear the bells. Ralsei nuzzled Ms. Mizzle. Ms. Mizzle got a little bit tired.
Glory, glory.
Yeah, sorry, you got nothing new to offer me. I've kind of learned too much. But let me embezzle. And then build up TP so that Susie embezzled an item. So that, by the way, again, like, the corruption of the, you know, like, ruling class. Again, we're just, like, embezzling and skimming off the top. But that's fine. But she failed. Susie. Is there gonna be a whole second story arc in this chapter? Where it's like, oh man, I'm useless. I give up on embezzling. And then the old man shows up and it's like, ah, you would give up on just embezzling some gold sparkles? Here, I picked up this coin while I was writing. Why don't you try to embezzle it? And then ducks down when Susie goes to grab it. And instead she grabs like the big bag of cash that was on the wall behind him. And now she stole that. And it like cheers her up. Waves crash far, far below. Well, I want to try embezzle again, but I also I want to use OK heal, so we'll do that next turn. Susie cast OK heal. 49, it's getting better. It's getting better every time. And cheaper every few times. You hear the sound of raindrops. Before, I'm going to embezzle this turn, but let me just see. 82 now. Ooh, ooh. Embezzle. Imbecile. Susie embezzled an item, and it worked. Stole bitter tear.
Glory, glory.
And now you're pink. That means something, right? What happened? There was in chapter 3, the water fountain blushed pink. Okay, so that means you're spare rebel. The water fountain blushed pink when I was like flirting with it, I think. I kind of want to embezzle again though. Hold on, what is that item? Bitter tear heals all HP. On a single target or on everyone? Let's just embezzle some more, right? While we're here, Susie embezzled an item. But there was nothing to steal. Okay, you only get one. That's fine. Then defend so that I can OK heal and then spare with Rousey. 51. Ooh, it's getting better. You're improving much faster than Rousey did. Just say that. Oh! So this is to get the axe. Right? I'm assuming because it's gold. So that means that... Oh, so that's a slide down that we could do, but it looks like there's more. Oh no, this is where we came from. Yeah, that's where we came from, that's right. It's just that we came up to look at this. It's a regular container of water, nothing new. Okay, so that's interesting. That means the axe is actually optional. I thought the axe... By the way, actually, that's, you know, a little funny. I thought the axe would be like an actual story component that you have to get to continue.
Blessed are you who walks with Our Lady, and blessed be your legs, for they have nary a bead of sweat.
Or maybe you just can't see them because I'm wearing pants. You have no idea how sweaty or not sweaty my legs are. That's what the pants are for. That's why we invented them. So that people wouldn't be embarrassed when they climbed and got sweaty.
Do you think our holy princess would join your court? Oh joy! I shall rejoice and throw my greatest powders. Electrolytic, and few in calorie. Do you think our holy princess would... yeah.
I wonder what they say if you, like, kill her with damage. Dark World Chim would recruit you by doing the action self-referential humor. You'd laugh too much to actually fight them. Did I do a self-reference? I haven't been paying attention. Sometimes I just, like, make jokes and then forget about them. I guess, actually, like, having people subscribe to your channel is sort of just recruiting them to your Dark World, isn't it? Also, hold on. Let me check if there was more even further left. I'm assuming if there was... It's not going to be, like, the other piano thing is probably to the right of that area. But I want to go even further left. Yeah, it's like you get in a battle with someone, and you select the action, like, show your YouTube video. Okay, we can't go further. And then you have to get their spare percentage to 100 before they click off.
I came here to seek the sage's advice on my journey. Surely this legend will make me a righteous hero. If it doesn't make me a righteous hero, then it really sucks.
You got terrible bullet patterns that make everyone upset and Toby patches day one. Well, I mean, I beat you, so... Well, you know, you don't see a Screen Rant article about that, do you? Chimmaney beat pre-patch Soviet girl? This is the kind of things you don't read on Screen Rant. This is why you have to find a more reliable source for your news.
Oh, my cup, my lad. Listen, my long tail, my undertail. A is for apple, B is for bee, C is for... N is for new...
Okay, and I see like ABC, you're flipped, but ABC on the bottom left of your code. If you were right, if the facing the right way, it'd be on the bottom right. Is there like an alphabet child playmat in the church that turned into you? Speaking of, like, pre-patch stuff, by the way, Deltarune got an update on Steam yesterday. Like, it was just like a tiny little update. I read the patch notes. It seems like it was mostly just fixing crashes, but then there was one thing that was, like, weird. And I'll just, for, like, posterity say this. I don't know if it's something in Chapter 3 we've already passed, or if it's something we haven't. Yeah, I got it. It's, this is one of the patch notes. So it's like, oh, fixed a crash where this happens, fixed a crash where this happens. Strengthened an imagery while maintaining the scene's intended meaning. That's the patch note line. I was kind of, by the way, I clicked on it being like, if you made the Roaring Night easier in this patch, then I'm like a god gamer, because I've beaten it 3 times, and I beat it 3 times pre-patch. But yeah, strengthened an imagery while maintaining the scene's intended meaning is the update on Steam. It was a thing that made Toby and people uncomfortable. Oh, so it's not, that's not like, okay, well then maybe it won't be a topic of discussion or like me asking and trying to figure out what it was. Whoa! Did uncomfortable implications? Okay, no worries, then I'll just forget about that. But I was thinking, like, I don't know, just because that's kind of an interest. I saw the climbing, by the way. I'm just going further to see what's happening. What's this? It's a wall. It looks solid. Don't hug the wall. Too solid. Do hug the wall. You hug the wall. Chris? Chris? Okay, that was weird. Won't budge. Seems there's actually a heavy switch, yeah. Yeah. Just wondering what that, I was wondering what that meant in case, because it's a little indistinct. That's all. And I was really hoping for like a, made the night easier to fight, so I could be like, oh yeah, pre-patch. I think part of the reason I was hoping for that is because while I was fighting the night, in like the first stream when it took like 3.5 hours, the whole time I was thinking, you hear whispering, the whole time I was thinking like, what if I don't beat this today? And I'm like, okay, I'm gonna come back and beat it tomorrow. And then it gets patched to be easier in between streams. And like, no one respects me ever again. Because I had to like wait for the patch to beat the Roaring Night. It's like, no, but I could have done it. I could have done it before, and I like can't prove it anymore. Should be up there, up north. Okay. Does that just mean interact with the top wall? Oh, and the path opened up. Easy. Okay, we can get the axe, like, right now. Oh, and look, all the statues. Its expression is frozen in worship. All of them. Wait. Are these all instruments? Okay, it's easier to see from the top. That is... yeah, it's like cross-shaped, but it has like holes in it that it seems like it could be like a fork flute. Like, that's like if you want to play 3 flutes at once, but you only have 1 mouth. You use that instrument. Those are obviously like church organs. Is that like a symbol for a drum? Could be. And then is the, okay, this person's gone, but I could tell from their silhouette when we were walking around, they're like the yellow crescent moon-ish head people in green robes that we've run into a couple of. Alright, let's go get the super mega axe and then give it to Ralsei. It's up here, right? Come on. Yeah, so you have to wait for it to reach the end corners. You can't, like, jump early when it reaches the, start of the corners. Yep. Let's go. Oh, what if I play this and it's Megalovania? Well, he's gonna steal my axe. I need to get down there before he takes it for himself. He's already taken our story to publish and, like, make his own book. He's a struggling author. He's like, oh, I'm going to write a big novel. Even though it was just a letter, but he ended up writing 3 letters, and he wrote the, right? He's out of ideas. He's old, he's washed up, he can't write books anymore, and then he steals our tale, and he's gonna write Undertale based on our adventures and get all of the profits. And on top of that, he's stealing our axe. Did you just hear something? Sounded a bit like a fireplace opening up. Dude, too specific, but yeah. It's interesting, again, that Rousey, like, knows everything that's going on because of the prophecy. I'm gonna laugh in his freaking face when the prophecy starts being not true anymore. And it's like, oh, what? I didn't know this would happen. I don't know what to do anymore. I'm gonna be like, you gotta figure it out for yourself. The prophecy didn't teach you how to bake a cake, did you? It didn't have a recipe in it, did it? Yeah. So this is the magic axe, huh? You got the...
Wait a sec, you gotta pay for that.
Hey, what the heck are you talking about?
This is still the inside of my study, ain't it? Nothing else was free, so why'd you think we'd start here?
Good one. I'm taking the axe now.
Don't think I'm serious? Check the price tag.
That's not about the money, money, money. We don't need your money, money, money. Yes, you do. Yes, you do, please. Huh? Price? What? It says it costs, what? 999,999,999.
Didn't realize it was still on discount. But I know, you worked real hard to get here, so how about a trade? If you, and you alone, can best my challenge, I give it to you, for free.
Knew you'd say that. What do you want?
How about a haircut?
A haircut? Alright, sure. Which hair you want me to cut?
Oh, any of them. They're all too long, see? Just get one and I'll give it to you.
Alright, I'll start with your beard. Huh? Stay still! Oh, dude, MLG Ganondorf still has it. Hold on. Unk still has the moves. Unk still... Hold on, that's... he's still got it. He still has it. Whoa! That's freaking crazy. Stay still. I get it. What if he, like, mispredicted, by the way? Like, clearly has fast reactions, can move quickly. But, like,
Susie is cutting towards my hair. I'm going to dodge out of the way.
and you pick the wrong direction, the axe gets buried in your head.
Oh, cut any of my hairs. They're all too long, you see?
Alright, just stay still. Whoa! Ah! Chris, you saw that. He moved into my axe, right? You know that wasn't me. I didn't... Oh my god! Oh man, it's okay, I can heal you. Oh, Susie, maybe I should heal. Shut up, Rousey, I'm gonna do this one. I get it. You think I'm gonna go easy on you, huh? What the?
Ah, so you want to get serious, do ya? Then tell me first. Can you hear it? Can you hear its song singing from the deep? That is the ringing.
Is this guy the secret boss?
Of the Hammer of Justice.
I was kind of thinking that axe looked more like a hammer. Ooh, the Bell of Justice rings. Attack to show what you've got. Okay. I still have all my items. Most of them aren't going to be useful because they're kind of framed to being a party. Hold on, listen to the song. This is good. This is very good. Also, he's kind of Ninja Turtling now, isn't he? With, like, I can see that hair being, like, the mask. You know, the, like, flaps of the mask. This fight is why you really wanted to be here, because there are certain implications that not everyone gets, but you love to explain. Well, when this is done and I've read all the dialogue, we'll have a discussion about it then. Looking forward to it. Bell of Justice rings. Attack to show what you've got. I still have Rude Buster, but I don't have R-Action. Yeah, anyway, I was going to say, the axe on the anvil looked more like a hammer, and then also the fact it was balancing on its face probably was a hammer. And I guess it makes sense, because Lord of the Hammer and all that goes and boom. Oh, that healed me? Oh, no, that's right. Susie has the healing axe, the scoop we got last time. That's not this boss fight healing me when I attack. So you got moves. So what? You're facing a hero. There isn't anything that's gonna stand in our way.
So the story goes, so the story goes. But ain't every story better with a little twist?
Huh? Something feels off.
You won't learn anything running away, you know? If you got guts, let's see how you deal facing everything head on.
Okay, before anything happens, let me try to figure this out. So I'm pressing a direction, and then it goes to that spot. Am I gonna be, like, blocking incoming projectiles? Okay, let's see. Chris, help me out. Okay. Yes. This is a little like the Undyne fight in, Undertale. Nice.
As long as you're green, you can't run away. Unless you face danger head on, these bullets will do you in.
Okay. I feel like Susie's not the one who needed to learn the lesson about facing danger head on. The opponent seems impressed with Susie's guts. Is there a reason to Rude Buster? I might actually save my TP, because it's probably going to miss anyway. And no, I'll do it once to see, because maybe this does actually do something other than miss. And then if it doesn't, I'll save my TP to just have a healing, because then it's good enough to do like a light heal and also progress even more. But this time we'll Rude Buster.
Ooh, did you ever hear of that old tale, the Undertale?
Okay, so he hits it back and then I hit Z. Remember that, it's Z, not X.
Yes, the old tale based upon the prophecy. Lord of the Hammer.
Think I heard about it? What happens? Damn. Okay. Good to know. The opponent's reeling from the Rude Buster. Does that mean... Nope.
Chapter 1. The March of the Dark King. The heroes defeat the king and stop the dragon.
Ooh, this is... I need to get used to this. That is hard. Okay. I could Rude Buster, but let me just use a heal right now. Oh, but it was stolen.
Whoa there, I ain't using items, so fair's fair, ain't it?
Oh, good.
Chapter 2, the City of the Shining. The heroes do battles in chariots to save the queen.
Okay, so when the hammer comes in, you have to dodge normally. Your items were taken. Oh, this is not good. I think this is going to be a loss. Because I can't even okay heal. Chapter 3, the Isles of Northern Light. Let me pay attention to this as well. Heroes travel among the islands and catch a glimpse of a lost land. Why? Okay. Damn, I did a bad job. Damn, I couldn't keep up.
Well, you gave it your best shot. Here.
Huh?
I saw the fire in your eyes, but that's proof enough for me. Take it. And this crystal, too.
Okay, well, we're trying that again. Nah, keep it.
You don't want it?
Of course I do, but you're gonna need something to give me after our rematch.
You got guts, kid. I like that.
Okay, cool. Let's go.
What, ready to fight again?
What do you say, Chris?
Go Susie, go Susie.
Get ready, because I'm not gonna hold anything back. Cool. I was wondering what would happen, because he presumably wouldn't kill me. Is my item actually gone? No, it's not. Cool. It didn't get, wasted. Okay. So maybe it would be better to just constantly defend, rather than attacking, right? Because it will build TP faster. But it's telling me to attack. I don't know. Let me attack for now, and I'll think about it. As long as your green can't run away, yep. It's actually good too, because I feel like I missed paying attention to the start of when he was talking about the earlier chapters. Now I get to pay attention. Air crackles green with freedom.
What, are you afraid of a couple of green sparkles? Did you ever hear that old tale?
Yes, the old tale based on the prophecy, yep, Lord of the Harbor. What happens? Okay, and I'm gonna press Z. Chapter 1, March of the Dark King. The heroes defeat the king and stop the dragon. So that's like what happened in Chapter 1 of Deltarune. It was we defeated the king. We didn't stop a dragon, but close enough. The opponent's reeling from Rude Buster. Chapter 2. Heroes do battle in chariots to save the queen, like we fought in roller coasters to beat queen. Air crackles green with freedom. I'm gonna defend and build for a heal. Chapter 3, the Isles in Northern Light. I was thinking, because I started paying attention really to what was being said here, and I was like, oh, there were like islands in the boards on Chapter 3. The heroes travel among the islands and catch a glimpse of a lost land. Probably the weakest connection of the chapter. Of comparing the chapters to the chapters, you know? But damn, I made a meal of that. But I made a heal of this. Chapter 4, Trials of the Holy Hammer. The Great Smith gives the heroes a terrible weapon. So he's not a very great smith then, is he? He should have made a better weapon. Okay, what did you want me to do there, buddy? The opponent seems very impressed with Susie's magic. I think I just need to keep fighting and hopefully healing a bunch. Oh, it's only healing 2. Chapter 5. The Field of Pink and Gold. The vast garden is charred in an inferno of jealousy. Might mean there's a dark world that opens up in Noelle's house's front garden, just because that's the only vast garden I can think of, so if it became a dark world, it would fit. And it has like a bunch of different plants and objects to become darkeners. You know, it's not just like green grass, not much variety for darkeners. If there was a dark world there's a lot the game could work with to make. Whoop. I'm really not keyed into doing that yet. Things are finally starting to get serious. Finally. What happens next? Who knows? There was only one more chapter. After that, it all stopped. Damn. Could be Flower King, Asgore Shop, that's true. Damn it. You're not giving up, are ya? Hell no. Chris, let's try again. We will, but let me first take a look at your items to make sure it's the best that it can be for this. Yep, like that weapon. Increasing your magic actually would be good. Mystic Band, is that new? Oh no, it's sort of new, but it's like, we got it last stream. It's no defense, but it's a bunch of magic. Royal Pin is plus magic. Tension Bow isn't, but it has good defense. And TP gain, which is actually nice. I'm assuming the blue ribbon can't go on Susie, because I don't think Susie can equip ribbons, but I guess let me check. Yeah, no. Absolutely not. Give me an I, give me an S. An IS? What? What? Give me an ampersand. Oh, because the first time we put it on, it was give me a K, give me an R. Then it was, that was last stream. Then it was IS. And then so now it's going to be SU SI EA. Chris and Susie are MY FRIENDS. Chris and Susie are my friends. Give me an exclamation point. That's it. Don't give me anything else. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, okay. Last stream when it said give me a K, give me an S, I thought it was K for Chris, S for Susie. I mean, sorry, it was give me a K, give me an R. No, I guess I thought Chris and Rousey. I don't know. Yeah, I don't think there's... I mean, I could try the Mystic Band. It's less defense, than but I am taking damage. But I guess... And then less TP gain. 10% is probably quite a lot. I'll try it. It might make it easier. Because it would make the heal better. And the difference between 4 and 8 is like, you know, doubling my magic is more relevant than like minus, I don't know, 30%ing my defense. Maybe. Again though, answer prevention, pound a cure, defense is probably better overall, but we'll see. Go Susie, go Susie! The bell of justice rings. This time I'm just gonna try defending. As long as you're green, you can't run away. It seems like I should never really be attacking other than with a Rude Buster. Hey Chris, if this guy wants a haircut, let's attack. Okay, so they want me to. It's probably like a certain number of attacks. Do the progression properly. That one gets me every time. Chapter 1, yep. Okay, getting better. Learning how it works. Reeling from Rude Buster. Greedy alien wants to escape. You hung out for a long time this time,
Chapter 2, The City That's Shining. So does that mean, like... Because again, I feel like Chris is the one who, imagined this whole legend that became this, right? Which makes me think, like, did Gerson Boom actually rip off Chris's imagination story as a child? Like, Gerson Boom was like, "Ah, Chris, you're playing imagination with your friends, huh? Why don't you tell me what that story is?" And then actually published the story Chris told. Like I was joking about last time. Come on. Bell rings in justice. Oh, I thought that was enough. It's not. I could defend, but it seems like attacking gives me some TP anyway, and then I'm also gonna get TP from doing it. But if I defend, I'll take less damage, but I'll fight anyway. Why not? Yep. Nothing new yet. Yeah, Crackle's green with freedom. Well, 58. It is a real prophecy. Everyone in Hometown believes it. That's interesting. Because I thought this... He did say the Lord of the Hammers was an adaptation of the real prophecy. But also, they said Chris imagined, and then there's the original game thing. I don't know. We'll see. I'll see what else he has to say, and then do my deep thinking. Okay. I'll explain why that's bad in a second. Okay, I thought it was done. Now, this is a failed attempt. When it comes to diagonals, like if it's up diagonal, I'm holding up and just pressing left and right, and if it's a down diagonal, I'm holding down, just pressing left and right. And that's because I feel like if I just tap up and left, I might, like, you know, I don't know how the game works, it might, like, slightly mistime it, and then it just, like, goes up, then goes left, instead of going diagonal. So I'm like, okay, when it's diagonal, I'll hold down the vertical direction and, you know, briefly hold down the side direction, but then that causes problems, because I let go of the side direction, I don't know. I still think that's the right way to do it, though, and I'll get used to it. Well, I'm probably dead this turn if I defend. But if I survive this turn without getting hit, a defend will get me closer to a heal. But maybe I should just fight and, like, I don't know, maybe it changes something. Because it seems like, oh, Chris, you should be attacking, is like the dialogue. Damn. Yeah, those diagonals are giving me trouble. Again, if this was like a... If I had like a joystick for that, that would be so easy. How about you give it another shot? Yeah. Wait, hold on. Oh, I need to test if numpad works. If numpad works, that'll be huge. That'll actually be insane. Okay. I can just fight, and then while this first turn is like slow and nothing, I'll... But hold on, bad news, guys, because if I press... Okay, it doesn't... Good. Because I have these bound to numpad. But that's only when I have numlock on, so it's okay. Okay. Fight, and then press. As long as you're green, yep. Numpad works. Numpad works. No, it doesn't. Yes, it does. I'm not used to using numpad, so I was pressing 1 instead of 4. Okay. And it's gonna take me a while to learn numpad and, like, using it. But I actually think that's I'm gonna do that. Yep. No, no, it's too spaced out. I was wrong. It also seemed to just not be responsive sometimes. I don't know, maybe I was hitting 5 instead of 8, but it feels like I hit 8 like 3 times and it only worked on the 3rd time. Just like Helldive is to reload or deeper galactic sprint.
I'm going back to arrow keys. I think it'll be easier for me to learn how to diagonal well on arrow keys than for me to use numpad, actually, upon further thinking. I know this attempt's not going to work anyway, but I just wanted to... Actually, look, because it... Holding down any keys is so bad. It is progressing even when I'm not attacking or rude bustering. So maybe it would be good next attempt to just keep defending and using TP for healing. And that way... That way I'll get more practice in against the harder moves. Even though it, like, won't win because I'm not doing attacks. But it'll, let me practice using the, like, directional shield more. Let's go. I think I'm gonna do that. I have also noticed that even when multiple speed ones come in, like that one I talk about having trouble with, they turn red based on not proximity. It's not the closest one to you turns red. It's the one that will hit you first turns red. So that's, like, if I can learn to react to that, that'll be good. I mean, I guess let me just root bust it. I could have saved the TP for a heal, but it seems like Rude Buster might be progression. I mean, it probably is. Regular attacks are also progression, because there's the dialogue about it. Okay, I'm gonna try tapping diagonals instead of holding, and see if it starts being unresponsive, then I'll try my holding response. But if it isn't, then I think tapping would be better. And then I don't tap. But yeah, maybe get that guy to walk in the room again. I think he might have a joke he'll say. I don't know. I mean, I'm saying all this, but now I'm kind of feeling like, let me just fight. But no, it's so much TP to heal. I guess also the thing is, the longer I do this, the heal will get cheaper and cheaper, won't it? Because I'm not loading a save each time I lose. It's continuing the same progression. Bell of Justice is ringing. It's for you. I can turn my hands into phones. I pressed Z. Okay. It's like you have to press it way earlier. That's really weird, by the way. I'm good at, like, timing things in video games when I know I'm about to time it. Damn. Like, I can tell pressing it when it hits is wrong. And same with the other thing where it's, like, pressing X or Enter when Rude Buster hits does more damage. That was happening in the Roaring Night fight. You actually have to press, like, early. See, okay, that's exactly what I was talking about. I tapped up and left to go diagonal, and then it went, like, diagonal and then left, because I guess I, like, let go slightly different timing. I think it's probably worth having higher defense rather than higher magic. And higher TP gain. Is there any item that, like, crazy increases my defense without reducing my magic? This only reduces my magic because the royal pin increases it. But I think that's fine. And does anyone else have an item that's well, I guess Dealmaker. Hold on. What's Dealmaker is 4 defense presumably, because I assume Frayed Bowtie is 0 and like a bunch of magic. I should probably put Dealmaker on, right? Let me put, I don't know, let me put Mystic Band on, and hopefully I'll remember that's the one to remove. Behold, heal prayer. And then, yeah, plus 4 magic, plus 2 defense. That's huge. Money, that's what I need. And it says Gray's area, but Susie won't wear a ribbon. And Shadow Mantle is probably not... I don't think he's doing dark... Well, actually, some of his attacks are shaped like a star. Aren't they? If I do this, plus 2 extra defense, I don't have the TP gain. Some of his attacks are shaped like stars. I imagine that must be a star attack, right? And it's more defense anyway. I don't get the TP gain, but let me try that. Go Susie, go Susie. I wonder if, because you know, he was like, ah, well, anyway, here's the axe, I'll give it to you regardless. And then Susie's like, nah, I'm gonna beat you. I wonder if after like 100 attempts of this, and he's like, ah, come on, kid, I bet you can do it. If Susie's just like, hey, I don't think I'm gonna do this. Can you just give me the axe, actually, just like you were originally going to? Would he be like, ah, yeah, sorry, I didn't mean to like break your spirit. You're pretty sure TB gains only for grazing bullets? Which I can't do because I'm kind of immobile. Well, there are the phases where I am moving around. And there's TP gain there. Obviously in this phase there's not TP gain. But I guess you are right that there would be less grazing bullets. And so therefore it's less impactful. Even though it's not 0 impactful, it would be less. Border hammer. I kind of wish it was diagonal from the start, because I feel like that's the thing that's giving me the most trouble and I want to practice. Okay, and remember when you Rude Buster and it's not the first one of the fight? Just like press Z really early. I think I do have to hold it. That's unfortunate. I can't rely on the tapping. You actually get a lot of TP for attacking, don't you? Wait, that did damage to me. Oh, I didn't have the shield up. Okay. I thought because it was going to break through regardless, there was no point in having the shield up, but obviously there is. Chapter 3. It looks like you can kind of spam Z, though. And it works, so... Old man, do you really have to tell me the story every single time? Yes! That's part of the payment for the hammer I have. I mean, axe I have. You have to listen to my drafts. Have you not been paying attention? They've been changing slightly every time I tell the story. I'm trying to workshop this before I get it published. Ah. Oh, damn, I should have just gone left, but there was, at the start, there was a hammer left, and so I didn't want to go there because I'd be hit. Alright. Okay, you can't spam it way early. You have to spam it slightly early. I really need to practice those diagonals. I need more time with them. I see. It's one shell of a battle. I might wait to okay heal if I defend. Or I could... I'll just Rude Buster just to... I don't think I'm winning this run anyway. I did it. You really have to press it so early. Oh, that was new, but it's okay. I'll you know, I'm not going to beat it this time anyway, so I'll read that next time through. When he's workshopped it and it's a slightly better version of the story, ready for publishing. Go Susie. Yeah, 24 instead of 16 from defending. So you actually get more... Well, I guess it's probably to do with how well you time the attack. But... Okay, I'm trying to go purely off when it changes color to red. Wow! Chapter 1, March of the Dark King. And Shorm said, like, oh man, this next guy you're gonna fight, I can't really imagine you beating him. And so I guess that's because this guy's, like, not fighting for real, you know? Look at him, he's wearing training weights for armor. Not perfect, but it got me to Rude Buster anyway. Alright, let's go. I'm massively improving. I'm getting, like, so much further without getting hit. I don't feel like I should have taken 5 damage from hitting that star, because I don't feel like I did hit that star. That's fine. The air crackles green with freedom. Yep, we've seen that dialogue before. I'm starting to get to the point where I shouldn't auto-skip, because there will be new dialogue coming up. I think I should... Well, I guess attack, not defend. But I think I should heal next. And it's down to 81. It was 84 when we started this battle. Oh no, it was 82. Never mind. Less impressive. I think I should heal before I Rude Buster. Yep, we've seen this. Talking about next chapter. Oh, what happens after the Garden of Pink and Gold? Who knows? Not bad. How much healing is this? 62. Thank you, deal maker. What happens next? Who knows? Maybe nobody knows. Right. New dialogue after this. The opponents... That's a minor spelling mistake. If you click the direction of the arrow before it hits the shield, you gain bonus TP. Do you mean like if I do it barely before? I think right now I'll just worry about trying to not get hit. And then once that becomes easy and I'm used to it, then I'll worry about skill upping and timing it perfectly. The next book, it never did get written. The story became so grand, so overwhelming. Some say it swallowed up the author himself. Is this like a George R.R. Martin reference? Oh, that's I can see that they're gonna get really tricky later. It's really tricky now. Well, attack, and I'm gonna have to OK heal next. But every time I OK heal, I'm not Rude Bustering, so maybe I should just Rude Buster. The ones who could write the next, the youth. The pen was lying there for them to pick it up. To make the next page. They never did. Oh, that's cheating, buddy. A bead of sweat forms on the old man's forehead. Okay, well, I think I have to OK heal. I want to Rude Buster for progression, but you, my dear, I see a story lit up in your eyes. Burning bright, burning black, burning up everything. Okay, that's actually the easiest attack you've done so far. More of that, please.
The bell's ringing now. Seems we've reached the final rounds. So, how do you think it all ends? No, how do you want it to end?
Okay, does that dialogue and this repeated attack mean we're like... Now it's just about how many times I Rude Buster him? And we've reached the end of like seeing new attacks? I hope so. That would be good news for me. I am pressing that. You can hear it on my keyboard that I'm like, I just double clicked it before it hit. An ending, huh? If I could choose, I guess I wouldn't have an ending. It's just better stuff if... It's just better if stuff just goes on forever, right? Okay, I was wrong. There are new attacks. Blue shells suck. Oh, that is terrible. That's really tricky.
Well, ain't that something? At this late hour, with the bells ringing out their justice, you choose eternity.
And then it just proves to me that, like, choosing eternity is unrealistic. Okay. Well, I think I'm doing not bad at, getting kind of far in it. But now it's just about getting far in it while you, like, preserving TP for Rude Buster. But I'm definitely picking it up quickly. Probably the easiest secret boss to find, I would say. Well, actually, I guess I wouldn't have done the backtracking if Eros hadn't mentioned that it was possible. But I mean, I checked. Even still, it's as simple as just doing backtracking versus like Chapter 1 doing backtracking and then finding key fragments and stuff. Chapter 2 was pretty involved as well. Chapter 3 was very involved with like the S ranks and going backstage. So I think what it is just spam Z from when it comes off his hammer. If you press it while it's still on his hammer, you get hit. And if you press it when it hits, when it's like, oh, it's connecting with Susie, hit it, then it's too late. Chapter 2. Blah, blah, blah. I forgot. Susie, use Rude Buster. I pressed X instead of Z because I forgot. Speaking of forgetting. Damn. I don't know how long the fight goes for, but I actually feel like I am already kind of reaching the point where any run could be the run. Because I'm doing pretty well at not getting hit now. At least, you know, I mean, when they bring in the blue shells, we'll see. It'll be harder then. But certainly in the early rounds, I'm only really getting hit when I forget something. And then I'm not having to heal and I get to Rude Buster more. It's going well. However, I might save for a heal now. I mean, this run's kind of dead anyway, though, because that one Rude Buster got deflected. But no, I'll save for a heal because it'll let me get deeper into the fight and then get more practice against the harder attacks. Down to 80% TP. And it heals 66 with my current magic bonus. Poor performance, Chimmaney. Okay, also of note, those shells don't turn red when they're the thing that'll hit you next. So you just actually have to, on your own, keep track of what order they'll hit you in. Which obviously in that instance was easy, but in another instance where there's arrows coming in, and you need to figure out when the arrows will hit compared to the shells, that's going to be much harder. And I just confirmed it is. Again, I could Rude Buster. Or I could heal. I think I'm gonna just try to get deep, save for a heal, so that I can get more practice against the harder moves. Forgot. Okay, also, last time I was down the bottom and he attacked the bottom, the way it happened there, he like, attacked where I was. So it's good to know that means he attacks where you are, he doesn't just attack the bottom. In your opinion, TP's way more useful on a heal than a Rude Buster in this fight? You never even needed a Rude Buster on your winning attempt. Oh, okay. Then maybe I'll save that. I was interpreting this very differently. I was interpreting it as he'll dodge every single attack, but if you Rude Buster, it'll hit him. Then if you Rude Buster, you have to deflect it twice and it'll hit him. Then you have to deflect it 3 times and it'll hit him, and so on. I thought that was the only way to victory. If regular attacks actually do eventually succeed, then I should just keep doing that. I thought regular attacks were only, like, the only purpose was to build TP in this fight. That'll probably make it a lot easier if I'm not Rude Bustering. Unless you're lying to me. Eros, at this point you've built up enough, like, reliability and trust. You're like the graffiti artist. Where it's just, you could say anything and, like, I'll believe you. If you look closely, Rude Buster's actually just whizzing past him. I know it's not, like, impacting him, but it's making him spin. And then there's, like, text that says, oh, it's, you know, he's reeling from the Rude Buster. So I took that to mean it was doing something. You know, like, going past him, making him spin, and then the text says he's reeling from it, is more than just seeing a dodge and a miss, you know? So I was like, okay, that's the thing where something's happening. But yeah, you've built up enough to where you're like the graffiti artist, and you could say anything, and it's people will believe you. Because they forget, like, graffiti artists can lie. It's one shell of a battle. Next dialogue is new. Can I make it to new dialogue? Maybe. Yes. Nope. That was mean. Bells ring injustice. Okay, well now that I know that, maybe next time will be the time, who knows? Missy, hold on dearly to that thought, for the tides of fate are drawing close. And soon an ocean of ink shall wash across the pages. Speaking of an ocean washing across... Oh! Homer Simpson loses to secret boss in Deltarune Chapter 4. Oh! Okay. Well, this time I know not to waste my TP. Wow. This really is, like, compared to the later turns, there's a huge difference. It's not like, oh yeah, it gets, like, a little harder. I mean, I guess very first turn, but I mean, even very second turn. Something about, okay, I don't know, I wasn't reading it before when I was reading it out loud because we were seeing it for the first time. But something about how he says Chapter 1, The March of the Dark King, and it's not like Chapter 1, The March of the Dark King. Makes it instead of like Chapter 2, The City of Shining, it's like Chapter 2, The City of Shining. Which I like that's how Queen talks, you know? Chapter 2, The City of Shining. Oh. It's hard to know when he'll bounce and when he won't. Is there a pattern to that I'm just not looking at? Damn. I was being on the right side there, I was locked into taking damage. I guess I'll heal. May as well, right? I don't, like, need to, because I'm not going to die next turn, but it's probably good to clean up my TP so that I can build up to get a second heal for later. On this attack, by the way, my eyes just glaze over. And I just, like, start looking for space. I'm not looking at the heart, and my eyes are completely unfocused. But it works for me, so... Chapter 5. Chapter 5, no, there's a colon. Oh, there's a comma there. So that's not, like, a queen impression. Damn. Imperfect. No one knows what happens next. I know what happens next. Chimmaney used OK healed for 68 healing. Not perfect, but not bad, considering I never fought Undyne. Yep. Now that was not perfect, and it was bad. Forgot I have to like hold a vertical direction on that one. Still on 80. Okay, this is the easiest attack though, right? Yeah. So it's okay that I didn't have a heal ready, because now I do. Stop the dragon on chapter 1's about Susie. She looks like a lizard or dragon thing. That's actually, yeah, good shout. I wouldn't have thought of that. You're right. Wait, but did he say the 3 heroes stop the dragon? Or did he just say... Because if he said that... Because Susie's one of the 3 heroes. Unless, like, Lancer's the... Oh, dude, the twist! Lancer's the 3rd hero, not Susie. Because Lancer had the biggest hand in stopping Susie out of anyone. A bell of justice tolls. For a frog. No, a turtle. It'd be better to have things just go on forever. Except for this battle. I hope it has an ending at some point. Those blue shells are a huge problem for me. I cannot sight read them at all yet. Obviously I haven't had a ton of practice against him, but... Damn. It's one shell of a battle. I think I'm getting close to where I haven't seen dialogue anymore. But no, I've seen this. Damn it! It's okay, but it's not good. But there is one thing that can overwrite the dark. Lancer. A white pen known as Hope. Miss, I believe this is what you hold. Me? Nah, Chris is the pen. My weapon's like a hairbrush or something. Is that so? Is that so? Yep. Now shut up and give me that axe. What do red ones do? I was only kidding. I was only joking. Oh, did I win? Alright, I figured it out. You want to see what I got then? Take this.
Ha! You missed! What?
Nice, that was cool. Wasn't that hard once I... Well, I know it was still pretty hard. I mean, I ended with 12 health, but also 100 TP. I would have been able to heal if we was continuing. But figuring out Rude Buster isn't progression, and it's not like how many times you can Rude Buster to win the fight. Definitely made it easier. Still not easy, though. That was a misspeak. How's that, old man?
That was the most fun I ever had. But I'm a sore loser. Let's go again.
That's not fair. You got a bunch of retries. I want to retry. I don't want to give away my hammer. See how I used my healing just now? Guess this isn't mine now, huh? Justice Axe was added to your weapons.
And take this, too. For some reason, I found this weird piece of glass in my desk. Felt like someone really wanted me to use this thing. But it didn't interest me, so you can take it.
Shadow Crystal was added to your key items. Okay. Point of note. Someone really wanted me to use this thing, meaning... And also the fact that he is giving a Shadow Crystal. I was thinking before, like, Jevil turned into a Shadow Crystal, Spamton turned into a Shadow Crystal, and all that. But... here... like, Shadow Crystal isn't they turned into it anymore. Now it's like this is an object that someone can give, and also he's implying that someone gave to him. So was the knight going around giving Shadow Crystals to people to be like, hey, stop the heroes, and here's something either as payment or to help you stop them? And then also of note, the knight dropped a Shadow Crystal when we broke off a piece of their sword. And so it's like, that's why I'm assuming the knight is the one who is going around giving Shadow Crystals. So I've already noted the similarities between that fight and Undyne's in Undertale. There's one more similarity I haven't noticed, and that's that the music, her fight theme, Spear of Justice, and we know Gerson trained her, while Gerson's Hammer of Justice. Huh. And if I equip the axe, I'll check Susie's description in the power menu. Will do. Gerson trained... Is that an Undertale thing, or is that a Deltarune thing? Because in Deltarune, Gerson Boom seems to just be an author who, like, wrote. I didn't even know Gerson Boom... I thought Gerson Boom was a Deltarune original. And what are my impressions so far in Chapter 4, Maximilian III, you ask? I'll wrap this up and then I'll get into it, but the short version is good. But I'll give details once this is all done. Finally! I was starting to wonder if I'd ever win.
Perseverance. Each time, you got a little better.
Soviet girl, are you still here?
Oh, Perseverance! You have a green soul! Shut up, Gerson! Tell me what that means! That's all I wanted to see. Can you tell me more, though? Can't think I'm gonna be the toughest thing you'll face.
I mean, you're not already. The Roaring Knight was harder.
But next time, you'll be ready. Don't give up, and give 'em hell.
Don't have to tell me that, old man. Okay. Let's put things back where they belong. So, Dealmaker belongs on Ralsei instead of Mystic Band. Well. And then, what was it before? It was, you had a Royal Pin, I think? Oh no, you had a Tension Bow. That's right. Tension Bow, and then Royal Pin Shadow Mantle, and then Dealmaker Royal Pin, and then Mystic Band Dealmaker, and I think everyone's back to normal. Yes. You thought Perseverance was purple? Let me check. Undertale Heart Colors. We did like a extended joke at the end of chapter 2, and I'm pretty sure Perseverance was green. Oh yeah, Perseverance is purple. Kindness is green. Hold on. Let me check my VOD to see, like, was I lied to, or am I misremembering? I actually think kindness might be green, and that might be correct. I mean, like, sorry, it is, but I think it might have been, like, even when we were talking about it. Yeah, that is correct. Kindness was green even in my VOD. I messed up, guys. I screwed up. I messed up. I'm sorry. I screwed up. I messed up. I'm sorry, guys. Because Susie is purple? Oh, true, yeah. Justice Axe. So it has a secret effect instead of Vampire, but Vampire plus 2 HP when you attack. Pretty useless. Maybe it does more if it actually does damage to the enemy it hits, but... and then plus 4. It has no special powers. However, in order to attain this item, you became much stronger. Oh, so it's Wizard of Oz rules. It's not that, like, the axe increases your magic a bunch. It's that you increase your magic a bunch to get the axe. Well, I'll put it on anyway, because it's... I worked hard for it, but, I mean, even a useless vampire ability is probably better than... Watch this, old man. Okay, and then you want me to look at her in the power menu. Faces Fate with the Blade, level 4 Axe of Justice. Interesting. That's actually, yeah, because I was noting before, when we looked at this screen yesterday, last stream, that they were all Dark Hero. Does that mean they're gonna, like, Chris and Rousey gonna change later as well? Her description now reads Acts of Justice, and you pray she's getting an extended battle theme with a motif these fights share. It'd be so cool. It would be cool. I mean, I'm just trying to think under what circumstances. Oh, and look, 75% on the heal now. Because I hope there's not a Susie boss fight later, because I would want to lose, you know? If it's like, oh, Chris is evil, and you need to fight, like, now Chris is fighting Susie later, I would want to fight the war on Susie on the side of Susie, you know? In which case it would probably be Chris's theme playing. Ah. That's funny, it's a different tone each time, it's not the same sound effect. He's doing the Mission Impossible theme, isn't he? Is that even the Mission Impossible theme? Is that something? I think that's the Mission Impossible theme. Well, I'll be seeing you around now. Yeah, I guess we will. I guess you will. Yeah, you kind of misspoke there. I've never misspoken on a Deltarune stream before. Kind of embarrassing that Susie's done it before now. Why'd you help me so much? You didn't have to. You remind me a bit of someone I used to know. Who? Just a character from that old story. Lord of the Hammer, huh? Hell if I'm reading that. Though, wait a sec. Isn't that what Dragon Blazers was based on? Yep. And so they changed parts of the story. Okay, so every single thing in this world... There's lead in the water in the Deltarune town, guys. No one has any creativity. Gerson Boom wrote Lord of the Hammer, then moved... And everyone loved it. Great story. Fantastic story. Moved to the Deltarune town... And then, like, I can't write this final book. I can't finish the series. I'm out of good ideas. I've been drinking lead. Meanwhile, everyone else in town, little baby Chris, oh, I'm playing my imagination games. I've been growing up drinking lead. And now it's like, I'm just gonna make my imagination story Lord of the Hammer. Oh, I'm gonna program Dragon Blazers. It's based on Lord of the Hammer. Oh, we're gonna start a religion on this church. It's based on Lord of the Hammer. And meanwhile, the mayor is using all the fresh water to water her garden of, like, extravagant, expensive plants. That's where all the, like, clean, pure water's going. We get the lead water in our taps. And I'd tap that. I told you to get out of the room, dude. Get out. Go. Thank you. God damn it. Maybe we need to talk to the, what was her name? Like, it wasn't like Drizzle, but it was something like that. The water princess from the fountain, from the bubbler. I would rather, you know, as much as I've talked bad about, like, the monarchy and, like, the ruling class in these Deltarune streams, I think I would rather have the water princess over the Deltarune town than the current mayor. Because at least we'd know that, like, people would be drinking unleaded water again. Yep. And so they changed parts of the story. Of course, the biggest fans got mad, but isn't it interesting? The book was already just an interpretation of something else. Stories can be retold. They can be changed. That's what I believe. If the president does something, that means it's not illegal. That's what I believe. Which, again, yeah, saying that's what I believe, very clear reference to that line. In other words, once again, Toby, slipping in a little, like, oh, the ruling class can do no wrong into this game's narrative. What a clear, that's what I believe. It can only be a reference to that line of dialogue, Toby. God damn it, I'm onto you, buddy. Huh. The words on a wall called you a hero. Whatever you end up being, I'm sure it'll be tremendous. And also Susie, hold on. Susie is like one of my favorite characters in this game, and she's like the nicest person here. Not really. Sorry, that's not true that she's the nicest person here. Like, Noelle probably is. Okay, Noelle and Susie are both like really cool and really like human, personable characters, right? Last stream, Susie confirmed that she's been like moving town to town. So in other words, she was drinking I'm still on the lead in the water, by the way. She was drinking regular, clean, healthy water, and then only recently moved to the Deltarune town and started drinking lead. So it hasn't had time to take an effect on her. She's still like a normal person, who everyone like bullies and is mean to because they all have lead in their brain. And then Noelle, who's really nice and cool as well, she lives in the house with the fresh water under the mayor mother. Lord of the Hammer is inspired by the prophecy of the Deltarune. Well, either way, in any case, the point is someone made an original creative thing, and then everyone else drank lead, and then stole it. And Eros, I saw you said earlier that there'll be a second, depending on how long the stream goes, there might be a second Undertale thing you'll be pointing out. I look forward to having that happen. Because I'll definitely miss it if you don't, so... Anyway, which Dragon Blazers character am I? Right! You're Baraka. No! Oh! You are the dragon. And Ralsei's the Blazer. Just like that famous meme image that stormed the internet in 2021. That's what I was hoping. So you're the dragon, you're the Blazer, and I'm the 2. Because there's 2 people in Chris. There's Chris and there's Chimmaney here. Holy smokes. Can I line it up so that... Yes, I can. I think. Okay, look. Dragon Blazer 2. All next to each other. In a row. And we can't interact with the Rotund Knights, unfortunately. That was fun. Let me quickly back up the saves in case just so I don't have to worry about saving over it if I want to do that fight. Will only take a second. I do have the folder open. Copy. New folder. Deltarune. If I spell it correctly. Deltarune Chapter 4-2 saves pre-turt. And paste. Nice. Alright. That crystal's got some kind of strange power. Gave me the skeevies, so I didn't use it. You want something? What are you doing? Still riding, still doodling. Enjoy yourselves. You got a lot ahead of you. Yeah. Cool. Do I need... I probably don't need any things. Do I want to get this? I think having the +1 magic... No, I don't want to get it. Ralsei's current scarf that I think he's had since, like, chapter, like, 2 or something, with the +1 magic. I still think that's the best one. I know we already climbed this, but I'll just climb it in case there's something different. No, there's not. It's worth, like, the 10-second investment.
I did clamber my best, but I found no princess here. Unless, perhaps, this pillar itself is the princess. Yes, this princess must be shy or sleeping. I will wait. I will wait. I will wait for you.
Come on, Toby. Really? Referencing another song with that dialogue? It's very obvious what you're doing. We can all tell when we read that dialogue. It's a very clear reference.
Ah, soldiers, brimming with youth, seek you join the ranks of the captains? Heave-ho, together we shall stack in crimson tower to the savor of our princesses. Now then, get climbing to the eaves, to the eaves. What, can't you climb? Ah, neither can us all. Just some bravery will do, just some bravery.
Before I go up the main one. Out my way, buddy, out my way, come on. You fell all the way. Inside was wing blade, it's a weapon. You didn't just fall to the floor, you fell... Oh, it goes down. It goes down far. That doesn't just go down a little bit, it goes down into, like, the blackness. Look at the way the light from the window disappears. You're dead. You're dead. I killed you. There's one less cup in the stack. You guys aren't going to tell anyone, right? Hey, just remember who has the Dark Shard equipped right now. Watch it. I'll keep you guys in line. Even if it kills you. Okay, Wingblade is a Chris weapon, only. Majestic Sword with a white feathered hilt slightly increases money 1. I mean, I guess you're not guaranteed to have the Black Shard if you didn't beat the Knight. But, I mean, 25... I guess it was... I guess it's better than what I would have been using if not Black Shard. It's also better than Black Shard because I'm not doing damage, so plus 5% is just better. Plus 5% money. But I'm not going to change it because, again, when I need this, I just want it equipped so it's not like, oh, I lose the first time and then I have to reload a save. And try again after re-equipping it. And plus 5% money, I'm like never short on money. And we have Dealmaker equipped on Rousey, so...
Our princesses, the water fairies, wait for us in the high above. Climb, climb we must. Yes, there's one down here too. But any good cup knows the princess's value is equal to their height. Yes, there's one down here too. A groundbound princess is not worth washing your hands with.
So, what, you just put all these princesses up on a pedestal? Hey guys, if you didn't understand that joke, it's basically because we're standing on pedestal right now. Back to your regularly scheduled chapter.
This is a kingdom without a king or a prince. Flaky disciples lost in meaningless worship. Old scholars grayed by research forgotten. Fairies, princesses, soldiers. On the outskirts, ghasts, wild beasts of horrors and sloth. And of course, a dark night. I shan't seek my fortune here. 'Tis a doomed place. Should you fancy me to join your court, I would be but brimming with pleasure.
Okay. You just do your thing over there. Ground-bowed princess. I wouldn't wash my hands with you. Oh, I see. This is climbing. I was having real difficulty figuring out what the hell this was. I thought it was some kind of floor again. But there was a floor in the way I was looking at it. Does that get another Jar 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 from Maximilian III? Does me saying like a floor joke do that? Or was it just for the pedestal joke? No, I haven't earned it. Don't give it to me. I don't deserve it. It would devalue the Jar Jar Jar. Okay. I guess that's... maybe just to return once I'm done here. Ho ho ho! Yeah, that's a good medium. It was like, yeah, it was okay, you know, as like that's like a Christmas present you didn't want, where you're gonna be polite about it, but it's not like incredibly meaningful. Yay! How a lower value? If that guy walked in the room again, he'd make a joke, but I'm not gonna. You know what it was gonna be. That's not really like my style of. Someone else would make that joke, and I'd be like, yeah, it's kind of funny, a little low hanging. I don't want to do it. That's not who I am. I see. We don't know the notes you gotta play, right? Maybe the answer's somewhere around here. Yeah, I thought those were the notes I had to play. Well, I guess I don't know what that S at the end is. Whoa. Oh, you are actually a fight. Mizzle has woken up. So there were a lot of you. Sing to everyone? You're not actually as special as you, like, thought. Oh, I'm the princess of this land. That doesn't work. Listen, when there are, like, 1,000 princesses, you are no longer the princess of a country. Now you're just a citizen in a democracy. Right? It's like, yeah, there are 1,000 princesses in this country. Guess what? With the population 1,000, we all vote to decide how to progress and what to do. If you live in a democracy, you are a prince or princess or non-binary equivalent. By voting. If you've ever voted before, you've exercised your, like, lordship. Am I still dreaming? Okay. Like, surfing the wave to get extra TP was not worth it. Also, I got, like, barely any TP. For how rapidly it was, like, ing. Pre-marina looking enemies. You are so right. You are so right. Yes, okay, I've confirmed you were so right. Listen, to be clear, I already knew, like, that's a Pokemon introduced in Sun and Moon. It's the second and final evolved form of Poplio. Like, make no mistake, guys, I was in on it the whole time. Everyone sang a lullaby. Am I still dreaming? Am I dreaming? Mizzle contemplates going back in her container. Everyone sang a lullaby. Are you gonna do that every time, Susie? Mizzle turns the hue of unsweetened caffeine-free pink lemonade. Interesting that lullaby makes them sparable, not sleepable. Curious. I wonder if I can improve better heal beyond 75. You know, let's just quickly build up TP and just see if we can like do Susie's heal a couple times and get it even better. I wouldn't be surprised if that's the limit now that we've done the turtle and got the axe, because it feels like it jumped from like 80 to 75, and so I could see that as like jumping to the final stage because you beat him. But we'll do it like twice before we leave and see if it makes a difference, and then we might do it again in some other fights. But still 75. Do it a second time. Oh. I was trying to be lazy. Okay. Spare, it is still 75. But we'll do it again in another battle and see. There's some funny stuff you can do on the big piano after doing the thing on it, like playing certain Undertale songs. Does, like, is it just like funny dialogue if you... listen, I can't even play a real piano. Yet. I have, that doesn't mean I am learning, that just means if I started learning I would be able to. Just because you can't do something right now doesn't mean you're locked into never being able to do it. But at the moment I can't even play a real piano, so I'm probably not going to be able to play any Undertale songs on there. Probably one of the funniest would be... Okay, give me those instructions again once I'm done with the piano, and I'll try to play that on it. So that piano thingy. Maybe the notes we gotta play are in a book. Just some funny dialogues. Well, I'll see if I can interpret any chat instructions if anyone wants to type them out. It's gonna be hard to type out though, because even there, what you wrote there, Teozark, is like change octave left, change octave left, and then southeast is like, I think I could get that if I was sitting at the piano looking at it, but it's gonna be like a bit of a, like you'll be giving me the answer and it'll still be a bit of a puzzle. Hey guys, there's something weird about this one. It looks just like the one that the old man... Hey look, it did something. Chris, rather than following her, why don't we just close our eyes and think about what she might be doing in there? You're pretty sure Better Heal's now, like, actually better than Ralsei's heal prayer at the cost of being more expensive. Oh, interesting. I wasn't paying attention to the numbers it was healing there. And also, Ralsei has higher magic, so it might not even be the case, because Ralsei has Dealmaker on. But I'll, next time I use it, I'll pay attention. I mean, it makes sense because Susie's a Lightner, and as we all know, and as the game has told us, Lightners are superior to Darkners in every way, and Darkners only exist to serve the Lightners. So, of course, you know, Susie was born into a more powerful type of dynasty, and therefore deserves to be superior in every way. Wrong, by the way, wrong! If you've been... Hello, have you been paying attention? That's not correct! I mean, I want to go in there. Seems unnecessary. Uh-huh. But, you know, Susie might want to be... It might be nice if she had this chance to... Perhaps if you just closed them for a moment? Don't. I'm breaking the prophecy. And you know why? Because I read the prophecy. And the prophecy said... And the prophecy said, I suck. I'm denying the prophecy. Oh, I read the book already, Chris. It's not supposed to happen like this. You know how it is supposed to happen? Where I don't suck. Perhaps if you just closed your eyes in general? Maybe we could think of someone else? Oh. That was a clever That was a clever offer, Ralsei, because now I do really want to do this. That was like a very clever, like, police interrogation technique where you, like, get them to admit to a lesser evil so that you still get what you want, and Susie's alone right now. Because I do want to know what the knight's up to. But I also want to know what happens if I keep denying Ralsei this. And I don't have, like, a recent save where I could, like, kind of cheese it a bit and see one, then see the other by loading the save. Oh. I think I want to think of the night. I also want to know what Susie's up to, and I want to stick it to Ralsei. I want to stick it to Ralsei. I'm going to stick it to Ralsei. Even though this is really tempting, actually. That's really tempting. I think this is going to be one of these. And we're just going to hit X and see whatever happens. And I honestly, I don't want this to be in my hands.
Hey, you want a real prophecy? You want to leave it in the hands of destiny? You want to have no control over your own life? Here you go.
I guess I thought of the night. And Ralsei left. Ralsei, like, sprinted off. If you say no, it will skip it. Skip, as in... Skip what? Like, it'll just hard cut back to when Susie returns? As like, Ralsei cut off the connection or something? The image of the night began to fade into your mind. The image changes. The helmet begins to come off. Suddenly, you tried extremely hard to picture Jockington. Jockington's in a nest, and the sucker balls are his eggs. Temmie shows up and is mad that one of the sucker balls is... You realized you could just open your eyes. And Ralsei's gone. Hey, I got the music copied down, kinda. Might not be perfect, but, Ralsei, where the heck were you? Okay, seriously, Susie is the only one I trust. Chris is verifiably up to no good. Ralsei is almost certainly up to no good, and also just has some, like, bad attitudes about some things. And Susie is just, like, what you see is what you get. Look, you know what this is? This is Dark Hero, and, like, Hammer of Justice is what's going on right here. And the Hammer of Justice has to put up with these two scrubs who've been drinking leaded water their whole life, just moved to town, found out everyone's had lead poisoning for the last 40 years. Don't drink the water, Susie. Keep drinking the milk, okay? Drink the milk in the alleyway. There's no lead in the milk. It's the only way to, like, keep your mind. Spamton drank the leaded water. That's where it all went wrong. Where the heck were you?
Huh? I
got the puzzle solution. Let's just go. Something is blocking the doorway. It's a door. Okay, I guess we'll just fight you again. You're already tired? What? Why? Mizzle is sleeping peacefully. It's the same acts. Well, let me defend S-action you and pacify you. Susie breaks a wet floor sign.
Who's there? Who's there?
The attacks this chapter have been really cool. Oh, also, I didn't end up answering the question earlier about what I think of Chapter 4 so far. I've been really enjoying it. I always kind of have... You know, because right at the start of the chapter, there was the big walk through town section and talk to everyone. And obviously, you can just not walk through town and not do that if you wanted to. But I have, like, a weird thing with those, like, walk around and do dialogue to people for 2 hours sort of sections. Where I'm like, I really want to do it. I want to know all the dialogue. I want to see it. But actually doing it feels like... I wish it was broken up more. A bit, right? I wish it was like 25 minute chunks several times. And so, like, opening the chapter with that was kind of, like, felt bad. And again, I could have just, like, not done it, but I wanted to do it. And it's, like, that's kind of a me problem, is when it's like, hey, walk around and talk to people for 2 hours and, like, investigate everything. I want to do that, but it feels bad doing it. A little. Only a little bad. It doesn't feel bad is, like, saying it feels bad is probably harsh. But then other than that, once the chapter actually started properly, and I also think the thing is, opening with that is a little, like, after everything that happened at the end of Chapter 3, I kind of wanted to just, like, get into the action, you know? I think a 2-hour walk around and talk to people can be a good, like, calming down at the end of a chapter, but having it right at the start after something crazy just happened, I think probably had an impact on that too. But once the chapter started properly, I've been really enjoying it. The old man is awesome. Probably my... I don't know if I can say my favorite. I really like... Actually, I think all my favorite characters, other than, like, Susie and Noelle. Because Susie and Noelle, I really like them. But then, if we're talking about characters that I'm, like, most interested in, I think the secret bosses are all the ones I'm most interested in. Where, like, Jevil had, like, no dialogue, pretty much. But I really liked what was there. Of, like, they built a cage around the whole world. Now I'm the only one that's free. Like, being in a cage, but instead it's like the cage is around the whole world and you're free. But it's like it's such a small dialogue, but it's really interesting to me. I really liked that. Spamton we got a lot more information on. And then the old man, before I even knew he was a secret boss, I found him really interesting. He's not as... I don't have as many questions about him, but I do just like him. I like how helpful he is. I like that kind of character archetype of, like, helpful old person who, like, knows exactly how to help people reach their potential. I also like the rejection of prophecy thing that he had going. Yeah. So I've been really enjoying Chapter 4 a lot. I mean, I played it for, like, 7.5 hours or something yesterday, didn't I? And I was excited to play it again today, and I'm excited to continue playing it right now. I'm clarifying because I said past tense. Was excited. Yeah, I've been enjoying it. The fights. I think Chapter 3. I enjoyed Chapter 3 a lot. But I think the fights weren't as innovative. And then in Chapter 4, there's been a hell of a lot of new combat stuff in Chapter 4 again. Like the jump between Chapter 1 and 2, where there was, like, a huge... Combat has, like, a bunch of different facets going on. Chapter 4 feels like there's a bunch of different facets going on. Even just, like, that water bubbler fight, where it's, like, the same shrinking sea coming in every time. That's different from any other attack any other enemies had, right? And when I was seeing it for the first time, it's like, whoa, that's, new. I need to figure out what to do here. And I like that. Yeah, I've been really enjoying it. The light world section was cool as well. The thing in, like, Noelle's house. I feel like it's also given a lot of information, which is nice. Because a lot of the, like, it feels like I've kind of been trying to piece together stories and ideas from tiny fragments. And now this chapter's been giving, like, a lot more answers outright. It's also been raising a lot more questions, Like, what did Chris write on the diner window that Susie was like, I can never tell when you're joking? What did Rousey just walk off to do? What's going on with the knight? What's sacrificing the police officer in a week? There are a lot of other questions. But it feels like there's also been giving more answers and more context to older questions. So it's not just adding to the question count, it's like replacing old questions with newer ones, to a degree. Which is cool, because having a bunch of unanswered questions is fun, but if they never get answered, it kind of takes the wind out the sails. And so there's still a lot of mystery, which is nice, but we are also learning more as we go. It's not like only mystery forever. We're learning quite a lot more. Alright, Chris, with this, we got it in the bag. Sheet music was added to your key items. Okay. And then I go here, and it's really crappily, scribbled and hard to read, right? No. Okay, I have to look at my sheet music. Chris, maybe I could give it a try? I think I... Relzy, wait a sec. Chris, today in church, when you were asleep, your mom said you used to play good. I don't know why you're pretending you can't now. Maybe you're, like, embarrassed or something? But, like, you know... Chris, you should play. Oh. You thought about Susie's words and took a deep breath. I just closed it because I thought I had to open my key items to see the sheet music. Your hands began to move on their own. There was a little... Yep, this is the end credits song. Slightly adapted. Is the piano animated correctly in Deltarune? What Chris really played? 10 million view video on YouTube. Ooh. That's not what I thought that would do. Hey, why'd you stop? That was cool. You should play more. Seriously, you're an idiot if you quit playing. Susie is nice, isn't she, Chris? Okay, can I look at my key items? Sheet music. Music that Susie attempted to transcribe, used to read it. It's a bit hard to read the characters, but it looks like this. Okay, let me take a screenshot. We're gonna give it a go. Oh, there's... Okay, let me take a second screenshot. Okay, this is gonna be tricky. Hold on. Where can I save these two? Piano. I'll just call it. And then... one screenshot. Two is this. This might just be the same thing again, but like the same song that Chris just played. Okay, if there's like 10 pages of this, I'm not doing it because I mean that was like a long song segment that happened. Okay, it's just 3. We're good. Let's give it a go. It's just to be clear. I'm gonna be doing this slowly. And I know some of the arrows were colored in and some weren't. And I'm assuming that means like the hollow arrows are like 1 beat and the colored arrows are 2 beats. Or maybe that means shift octave. That means shift octave. I see. Okay, we're doing this slowly. Get ready. The dark, when the light is burning low and the shadows start, second screenshot, to grow and the song continues like this for a while, then it goes third screenshot. Little more and it nearly finishes or the play ends up dead. Huh, why'd you play it so different? Are you, like, nervous or something? I thought they were both really nice renditions. Yeah, you're not gonna, like, get in my corner here, Rousey. Does he? Okay. And let me try do what Tio Zark put in chat earlier. So, change octave. Southeast. Okay. Understood. Why is that? What rhythm is? I didn't recognize that. The like chord progression. Need a lift? Yes. All aboard. It was the first notes of Megalovania, I see. Okay. Toby Fox says no. Okay, and I don't think I fully finished exploring to the right, because I thought that was not progression after I saw it continue to the right. Hey buddy, see you later. I want to talk to my friend up here. This is a kingdom without king or prince. In a democracy, everyone's a king or a prince or a queen or a princess or any other position, a duke, a duchess, so on. Wait, hold on. Let me give the grounded princess a chance, right? Are you like cool? Mizzle was woken up. They said they like wouldn't wash their hands with you because they're like really rude and mean. Tie a steel item. I mean, yes, please. Do I get more of those, like, drops? Just a friend. Plus 35% and tired. 100 dark dollars, okay. What are you doing? Interesting. Mizzle is dozing. Embezzle on that one, and then sleep that one. Susie embezzled an item. Stole darker candy. We got one of those in our storage. Awake, I see. Okay. I was wondering what was happening last time. I was gonna say, like, I wonder if the grey circles attack me or not. Because normally only white things attack you. But I see. They're like spotlights. Let me do that again, because I want to see that attack again. But there was nothing to steal. Yeah, that's fine. Ooh. That's a cool attack. Okay. Embezzle and sleep. Oh, I already saw the Empire State Building or whatever.
The Lightner service has never gone on without me. Caca! I must be the most important of all. Caca!
Are you like the robe that they wear? You're kind of like chicken. Are you like, was there like a rooster alarm clock in the church? Forgot to check how much better heal heals. Oh, true, yeah. I'll do that. I was thinking, like, oh, should I better heal? And I was like, nah, it probably won't reduce the percentage, but I forgot I also wanted to see how much it heals. Reduce the percentage, sorry, meaning, like, percent of TP it costs. That guy's the fire extinguisher. Thank you. Not that that's important. the Queen's chariot cannot be stopped. It exploded, so it was stopped. Well, I guess that was her car, not her roller coaster. She had a roller coaster? She did, right? No, she was floating in a flying chair when we were on roller coasters. Her chariot is the car that exploded. Alright, fight me. I'll see your cool attacks and we'll do some better heal. I probably should have actually not done that, because then I could just defend more and build up. Woo. They are kind of homing, I didn't realize. Defended more and built up TP. Who's there? Who's there? That's cool as well that they have a harder to dodge attack when they're asleep. And so it's like, if you sleep them and don't pacify them in the same turn, that makes it trickier. Tire by Fluffy move. And you better heal on Chris. I hope it's not a max heal, because I want to know the exact number. 101. And then let me do a heal prayer for comparison, because I don't actually remember what heal prayer is. Again, they have different magic values, because Rousey has most of the magic buffing armors on. But, yeah. Just defend. You can S-action you, I guess. And heal prayer on yourself, and hopefully it's, well, it'll probably be less than 90, if... No. Okay, but that, again, that could just be because the magic score is so much higher. Which might also mean it's time to, like, reorder, you know, maybe Dealmaker should go on Susie. Okay, I need to take a lot of damage on purpose on a character, so that I can heal prayer and see what it does. So let me just, oh, well, I guess actually don't defend to build TP, because then you'll take less damage. Embezzle and defend on Rousey, sure. Scarlixer, nice. Okay, do a bunch of damage. Oh, but it's going to Rousey, not... I was hoping it would go to someone else. Again, I never look at who's the target, which probably doesn't really matter, because it's like... Okay, that's good. No, hit Chris again. Why'd you go one to each? Okay, it's probably fine anyway. I can probably heal Chris with a heal prayer and see what the number is now. Heal prayer Chris. Max. So, I mean, it was more than 120-ish. I mean, it like, not more than necessarily, but around 120 at least. We'll check their magic scores after this battle's done and see what's going on there. I do think it's like a significant difference. Magic 8, Magic 22. Yeah, so fair enough. Well, in that case, I want all of these items on. Like, Tension Bow I think is good to keep on. But I can swap, certainly. Oh, and you have the blue ribbon, too. Which, recovers slightly more HP when you heal. So let's put Dealmaker on Susie. And then put Tension Bow on Rousey. Money, that's what I need. I mean, maybe it's actually good to have Rousey healing, like, more than a huge amount of, like, more than 180 or 120. I forgot what the number was. I think 120 for really cheap TP cost, rather than, like, diluting it across two people. And then I have to get to 75% TP. Actually, that might be true. Susie, I'm proud of you, and I'm glad you have a cool heal now, but I think... I think I'll do it this way. Unless, hold on, but is there a chance that later... I mean, Ralsei's been acting suspicious. He left earlier. Is there a chance he, like, leaves the party and then there's a boss fight that's just Susie and Chris, and I'm gonna want Susie's heal to be as good as possible? There's a chance. Whatever. I'll give this a try. We'll see how it goes. 17, 13. But also heal plus. That's fine. Oh, what did Susie say when Dealmaker goes on? Money, that's what I need. Okay. Okay. Let's go see the knight. I guess we were deeper into the chapter than I thought at the end of last stream. If I hadn't done the secret boss fight, we'd pretty much just be, like, almost immediately finishing. Okay, darker candy is 120. I'm just thinking I should probably clear some inventory space. Although... No. Stop. No. Do I have a new dog dollar from... Yeah. Man, I need to start getting rid of some stuff. I guess I should just start using healing items more, like, liberally. And, like, oh yeah, 160 HP, I'm only missing, like, 70. I'll use it anyway. Because otherwise, I'll just never have any space free for when an actually cool item is happening. Alright, we're finally almost back to the fountain. Wait a second there. I got something for you. A magic axe that increases your magic a bunch. Behind me in this room. Oh man, are you... Oh man, he's going senile. Damn. We're about to go end the stream, so... Good timing! I just about finished my letter. You mind delivering it for me? Oh, is it a letter for his son? The priest? Deliver it. Like I said, when we wake up, it'll be gone, so... Yep, that's what I mean. This letter... Just have a read of it for me. Yeah, that's what I mean. This letter, just have a read of it. Then when you wake up, write it all back down. Okay? Me? Rewrite all of it? Why don't you just... It's still just the letter the. It's the word the. It's not gonna be hard, Susie. I worked really hard on this. Please just write it down again for me. Okay, if it's only 3 letters, that's fine. This old mind's gotta get some help This old mind's gotta get some help remembering it. What? Is that implying Gerson Boom? Oh no, it's because... Right. It's because, like, as far as Susie knows, this is still a lightener, not a darkener. Because earlier in the chapter, it was like, oh, I don't know what a darkener is. Oh, well, if he's not a darkener, we should help him out. Alright, fine, I'll take a look. But you'd think after being like, oh, you have this study, you have this, like, pretty intricate knowledge of battles, you have this axe in the back, it's like, oh, you've been in the Dark World a while, you're probably a darkener. Okay, got it. I, might miss a few things. You sure you want me to do it? Long as you got the point, the words don't matter. Okay, sure. Long as you got the word, the points don't matter. Welcome to Drew Carey's Improvaganza! I mean, we could also just give the letter to Ralsei, and then, like, write 10 words, go into the Dark World in our castle town, check it, write the next 10 words, go back, check it, write the, you know? See you later, old man. Alright, let's go get that fountain. The knight which makes with blackened knife. Okay, let me pay attention to this. The knight which makes with blackened knife, okay. Shall duel with heroes, strife by strife. Yep, we're gonna fight the knights. Spoiler! What the hell? I didn't know that. Okay, can't go here, but there is a climbing thing to the left. Again, it is kind of weird, like that's like a, up those stairs is like a vertical, that's a walking, that's floor, that's not a wall. You can see how I thought that was a wall. And then this isn't like a cobblestone path. That's climbing. Before I climb though, is there anything else? I don't think so. And then right over here is where we came in from, right? Yeah. When the night is burning up. There hasn't actually been a boss fight yet, has there? Like, because every other, like, obviously there's the secret boss, and there was the mini boss pumpkin guy. But, actually, sorry, I think I might go back, just because I want to talk to the guy at the desk again and see what new dialogue he has. Every other chapter, there's been, like, a very clear person in charge of this dark world who we fight, right? There was King, then there was Queen, then there was Mr. Tanner. And here, there isn't one of those. Like, the Knight is here. Maybe we'll fight the Knight, but I kind of doubt it, to be honest. Got it all memorized? Maybe not word for word, but I got the point. Why bother putting it in writing anyway? Sometimes it's the only way to say it. Okay. I never forgot, friends. How can I help? Advice where to go? I heard a rumor that the upward middle door goes to Fountain. If you dare to enter, we will say goodbye, and I will cry. Tears of wax you will not see. Ooh. Okay, so you're a candle. I did not clock that at all. We can just bring you back to our castle town. Oh, so is that why you have like a really small head? It's the wick of the candle, and you're like the candle wax body that's much wider than the wick. That makes sense. We can bring you back to our castle town. New friends? No, that makes more tears. Yes, you are great. Looks like it's studying. Okay.
When the night is burning low and the shadows start to grow and there's and you're nearly dead, there's a town that you can go, and if you're thirsty, don't worry, because you can always drink lead. We should be able to get to the fountain from here. All we have to do is climb up this... Huh?
Hey! I don't know, that looked kind of like a laughing mouth.
The night.
Damn it, you aren't stopping us this time.
Susie, wait!
Wow, so I guess only I need the climbing claws, huh? Oh man, this is slow. But also so are the attacks, so that's fine. There's no sprinting, by the way, I tried it already. You know, it's too bad the climbing claws were too small for the pumpkin guy, because if he was here right now, the knight would get bloody stomped. The knight is like, oh, I'm going to sacrifice the police officer next week. And then the pumpkin guy goes, you're taking too long! And, like, kills Undyne. Okay, I need to... That's kind of weird. Sometimes when I'm holding up... Just for clarity, I dodged every single one of those. But sometimes when I'm holding up, if you press left or right, you move to the left or right. And then other times you don't. It's probably to do with, like, you have to be... If you're between tiles, when you press it, then it doesn't work. So you have to press it, like, when you're climbing vertically to a position where you're right on top of a tile. But that's kind of, I don't know. It's not a big deal, but it's a little.
Susie, don't!
Now look at you just like chillaxing with your arms crossed. What, and just let this loser get away? Like, why are you sassy, Roaring Knight? Hey, the hell are you doing, you goddamn coward? Damn it, I let them get away.
It's all your fault, Susie. You should have tried harder.
Yeah, but it wasn't good enough. Every time they're just one step ahead of us. If we keep letting them get away, then how are we gonna protect Toriel, Undyne? Anybody? Anybody? Anybody got any ideas? How are we gonna protect them? Anybody? Hello?
Susie, I understand how you're feeling, but we have our own advantages too. The Knight only seems to show its face in the Dark World. Plus, Chris has the Dark Shard now. We still have the Dark Mantle. You got a much more powerful axe, and we learned all of the Knight's attacks. It's going to be so easy next time, unless they learn new attacks, which, you know. When we actually fight the Knight in game, they're going to have learned new attacks, but Rousey doesn't know that, because why would they have a bunch of new attacks they weren't using earlier? If we can just seal the fountain over to the right, then it'll at least buy us a little more time until we have to face our difficulties again. You know what we should have done before going in the church? Because we were like, oh, we'll wait out here until the night comes out. But we can't do that because Mum's in there. And then we went in. We should have been like, okay, yeah, true, we can't leave right now. However, we are the only ones who can close the Dark World. So the only people who will be leaving the Dark World will be us or the Knight first, right? Any Lightner in this Dark World, which by the way, we didn't run into any of them, but any of them, they're not going to be leaving before us. Either we leave first or the Knight leaves first, and then other people leave after us. We should have, like, put a trap out there, you know? Like, lay a bunch of thumbtacks on the ground, and then, okay, we leave first. Okay, whatever, we'll pick up the thumbtacks and wait. The Knight leaves first. Aura farming, like Arrow says in chat. Arms crossed, flying up the stairs. You can't catch me, Susie, going through the door. And then, like, sprinting out, kind of, like, giggling to self, like, I got out. Both feet, like, full sink in to the thumbtacks. Like, to the point where the bottom of the feet look like they have plate armor on. Because of how many thumbtacks are just, like, sunk all the way in to the base of their feet. They'd be done for. It's over. They're not going anywhere, right? Or we come out first, it's just like, okay, we'll pick up all the thumbtacks. That way, either we leave the Dark World and we just pick up the thumbtacks, or we leave the Dark World and December Holiday is, like, on the ground, holding her feet, being like, "Argh!" And we can just, like, stomp on her head. As is tradition. Until we have to face our difficulties again. Yeah, you're right. Chris, let's go. Susie, did you forget our plan? You don't even want to, like, check if the Knight is out there with, like, 2 sets of plate armor on the soles of her feet after stepping on thumbtacks? It seems to be locked solid. Yeah, but we know what's happening on the other side of that door, don't we? Don't worry, Susie. I think we got plenty of time to leave this Dark World. I think we got a nice little surprise waiting for us. Kind of Lancer-shaped. Looks like this is the fountain. Yeah, guess this is it. Here. Chris, Susie, suppose I'll see you in the castle town. Yeah. Let's have another tea party or something.
Sure, Susie. I mean, we got like a couch cushion and a ladder as furniture for Rousey's room. Were there more opportunities to get furniture that I didn't do? Or the dark fountain? Why aren't they stopping us from sealing it? Well, guess I'm not complaining. Chris, do your thing. That is also interesting. Like, Chris seems to be able to survive without the soul. Because even when they, like, collapsed onto the counter, it seemed like they were faking, because then they just, like, pinpoint accuracy nailed me with a bottle. And then the second time without the soul, they were walking around normally, they weren't stumbling, they were even playing the piano, which is, like, immense dexterity. So I think maybe Chris needs the red soul to enter a dark world? Or no, because Susie doesn't have one, presumably. I mean, maybe that's another streamer who's like, oh, Deltarune Chapter 4 just dropped. Let's see the rest of Susie's adventure. And, like, there's a streamer I'm collaborating with right now, and neither of us know that we're controlling these characters. Maybe that's happening. But when the knight was on the phone to Chris, there seemed to be something about, hey, go to the church tonight, and you need the red soul for something. So, even though they let us seal the fountain, they definitely accomplished some goal besides just delaying us from getting the code. Chris is also guilty of aura farming? Yeah, how much aura are you farming when you're on the ground with thumbtacks covering your feet? It's in the toes, too. It's not just the soles of the feet, it's the bottom of everything. It's seriously, it looks like just a shiny plate of scale mail at the bottom of the feet. Bunch of thumbtacks down to the base, dude. If you would walk without agony, you would be hearing cling, 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 cling. They have no reason to limp, and yet they do it because it looks cool. But you know who does have a reason to limp? Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do next time. Chris is gonna rip the heart out of the chest and, like, stuff me in the couch cushions or whatever in a cabinet. And then, like, oh, I'm leaving the house. I'm jumping out the window to go slash the tires. Lands, jumps out the window, lands on the ground. Guess what? Thumbtacks. You're gonna be limping for life, Chris. And guess what? They're made of lead. They're lead thumbtacks in your feet, entering your bloodstream now. Guess the sun went down, huh? I collected a bunch of lead from boiling the tap water and, like, taking the runoff. And after doing that for, like, long enough, I was able to pour the lead... I made molten lead, I poured it into thumbtacks, and left them outside the window for you, Chris. Damn, Chris, look under the door. That weird smoke. No way. You don't think there's another dark world? Damn it, that means the night is still... It's locked. Oh, it's stupid numbers lock again. Too hard to break either. Guess we can try looking for the combination. Come on. Interesting. No exit door. Hey, shouldn't the old man be around here? We gotta get him out of here. Plus, he probably knows where a code is, right? Okay, I was kind of thinking, like, this chapter's been really fun so far, but that was a really short Dark World. If there is actually a second Dark World, then this isn't just, like, chapters wrapping up, but Chapter 5's gonna happen. No, because Chapter 5 surely is the festival. It wouldn't be here, so we probably are gonna go in a second Dark World here. Yeah, it's locked. Guess we could just break some windows. What? The parts between the stained glass are steel? Huh. Guess I'll trust you on that one. It's a bowl of blessed water with a motion sensor to stop cats from drinking it. It's not clear what happens if you touch the sensor. What are these candles with people's names for anyway? We already established this. It is birthdays, right? It's hope candles. Prayer. So it just kind of helps you pray for people? Hey, my name's here. That means someone must have... Actually a hard choice. Probably not Susie. I like Susie a lot, but I don't think she really is in need of a prayer. I think Noelle is the most in need of a prayer, right? Because where we last left her, she was kind of in a bit of trouble. And also, like, her mother sucks and is tyrannical, and her sister is probably the knight. Asriel's just, like, having a good time at university right now. Asriel, like, I guess I could pray, I don't know, maybe he's having a hard time studying for his next test. But... You loosely joined your hands and mumbled the name of her father. Oh, yeah, that's a good reason to pray for her as well. Yeah, Noelle was definitely the right choice then. Yeah, I hope he gets better too. But also, kind of depersonalizing it. That was a prayer for Rudy, and you're like, it's a prayer for Noelle? Poor Rudy, right? Rudy's gonna be like, oh, what am I, chopped liver? And that's a line he would say too. Hope candles. It's a fire extinguisher. Guess they use that to put out the candles.
Oh, what if they made one that fired whipped cream?
It's a bookshelf full of hymnals and scriptures. Huh? Inside one of the books is a letter. Oh, I was also just going to say, this is the shelf that had the Lord of the Hammers book in it.
It was the letter A.
Reading in the dark's bad for your eyes. Okay, not yet. I want to see... Are both doors working? Okay, both doors are working. Oh, and I should have done the other one first. Hey, old man, you sleeping in here? Guess not. Hey, this is that priest guy's desk. The code to the door could be in here. Huh? Dude, there's a glass case in here. But it's weird. The outside is clean, but... Oh, is there a hammer in there? The inside's covered in dust? Huh? Dude, it's just a dusty... Hell no, you don't mean... Oh, this is the old man. Because it's a hammer, and it's dusty on the inside, I see. Oh. Oh, never, yeah, okay, so it is the old man, but it's the old man in two ways. Because it's like his ashes, too. Remember, like, we were saying Toriel would be buried with Adidas shoes? he must have been buried inside here. When monsters die, their dust is buried. Hey, Chris. Why the hell does the pastor have that in his... Huh? There's a hammer inside. And a photo of the old man? Well, I don't know why Susie's so freaked out. It's like, you knew people died, right? Ralsei didn't know that humans died and Lightners died. But you knew. So apparently you forgot this scene, because it doesn't make sense if you haven't played Undertale. Monsters crumble into dust when they die. They also did say, last chapter, that, like, when monsters die, their dust is buried with, an object that was meaningful to them. And then we made the joke about Adidas shoes. So, it's not completely out. It isn't as ashes, it's like seeing an actual corpse. I see, so I guess that's why Susie's having such a strong reaction. The old man. But also, even still, Susie, you mistook it for dust at first. So, like, dust still exists, right? I understand that, like, looking at a corpse is, like, really scary. But... If a corpse was... If I could mistake a corpse for, like, a couch pillow, and then I'm like, oh yeah, this is just a couch pillow, and it's like, oh, actually, that's a corpse. I'd be like, oh, that's gross. But I wouldn't be like, ah! I'd be like, oh yeah, okay, I get... You know what I mean? Or maybe, hold on, maybe that's not real, though, because maybe mistaking monster dust for regular dust is like mistaking a corpse for a mannequin. Right? Where it's like, oh, that's just a wax statue. And then you get close and it's like, oh, that's a dead guy. And that would actually be pretty goddamn terrifying. Or like, oh, this is just a wax statue, and then like the wax kind of starts like crumbling off because it's all old. And it's like, oh, this, and you kind of peel back the wax, and it's like, oh, there's like a withered up dead body in there. That would actually, yeah, okay, fair enough, Susie. You're also like 9 years old, so I don't really get it, but somehow the Dark World, for a moment it must have like revived him. But I think he knew. I think he knew he was... Chris, he wanted me to write her a letter. That actually is... I forgot about this, but there was some mention in chapter 1 or 2. I think maybe when we were talking to the priest by the grave, there may have been some mention, some dialogue that hinted that Gerstenboom knew about the Dark Worlds and had gone before. Which is interesting if true, because again, it seems like Queen and King and all of those are from Chris's imagination. And there could have been an overlap period, like maybe Gerstenboom went and Chris was like 6, and now it's 9 years later, Chris is 15 and the old man's died since then. But, interesting. Just because if it did predate Chris's imagination, then that would mean the Dark Worlds exist regardless of Chris. But Chris's imagination made some darkness. Maybe Gerstenboom's imagination made some other darkness. This was not the other Undertale thing you said. You gonna explain? No worries. Chris, he wanted me to write a letter. A letter to Alvin. I think that's this pastor guy, who's really bad at drawing. Give me a sec. Because in the unused classroom, when Alvin was a kid, he made a drawing of his dad, and it sucked, Chris. It was terrible. Do you remember it? It was so bad that they locked down the classroom for decades. It's been an unused classroom ever since, just to quarantine that awful goddamn turtle drawing that Alvin made as a child. Alright, got it. Let's go, Chris. Alvin. It doesn't start with the? Are you kidding me? Plot hole, plot hole, plot hole. Where'd you learn to write, Clown College? Your old man was proud of you. The reason he didn't come to church a lot... I'm not gonna say it. Not gonna say it. Is because... Oh, it's because... Okay, it's diegetic. It's because Susie wrote it. Is because he wanted you to follow your dream. He is sorry he never said that right. So write your own stories. It's okay, even if they're not perfect. Sincerely, a friend. So I was right when I said that, like, his father would be so goddamn disappointed in how he turned out. Juice and wafer-like crackers. Seems to be some sort of incense container. It's a glass container, you looked inside. It's a small metal hammer and a photo of an old man, both covered in dust. Chris, let's not look at it anymore. It's a glass container. It's a large pitcher of water. Cups are stored below it. It looks like a real jug of water to me, not a picture. But what do I know? Also, cups stored below it. So that's like the big tub of water. I don't think that's the water fountain, like the water bubblers. But that's the tub of water, and then the cups stored below it, like trying to climb up to it. I assume the holy water bubblers are the holy water, you know what I mean? Like the princess waters are the holy water, is what I'm saying. Documents. Guess the lock number could be in here, but it'd take forever to search through. Let's look somewhere else. Books, many copies of Lord of the Hammer, and some unlabeled notebooks. It'll take a while to search through all this. It's a plaque bearing the words of a famous writer. Hope comes to those who believe, and for those that cannot, may our hope shine so brightly that they too may keep shelter from the dark. Interesting. So it would actually probably, because if I imagine the code's in here, I imagine it's on that calendar, it's the circled date. It's got to be the circled date, and that's the code. I imagine it would be possible to progress without leaving that note. Which would be a real, like, sad shame. I wonder if he gives you the note even if you didn't do the magic axe for Susie. Probably, because he still had a relationship with Susie because he helped her with the healing and helped her feel better. It's a keyboard. It has settings to sound like either a piano or an organ. You know, when you played piano earlier, it was... Okay, it was actually kind of cool. I mean that. I'm not saying you should join the choir or whatever, but... If you were playing every week, I might actually want to go to church. That kind of reminds me of something. Listen. Oh wait, is that... That doesn't end exploration, does it? Probably not. So, in one of the places I used to live, there was like really fresh water. It tastes completely different to how the water in this town tastes. I don't know why that is, but anyway, it was much nicer and much sweeter. The people were much nicer as well, and much more intelligent. And anyway, besides all that, there was also this plaza, and they put this public piano in it. So I started playing it, thinking, you know, it might be fun. But I guess maybe because I was so bad, or because I just looked like I shouldn't be playing, they told me I wasn't allowed to play it. Just like I was talking about this, like the piano in the dentist office, you know, at the hospital. Sorry, that was like probably 20 hours of live stream ago, but there you go. So I backed off, and then they let somebody else play. Someone better. I don't know why I expected I'd be able to play it. Well, you learned your lesson from healing, is what I thought then. Yeah, okay, good. That night, when no one else was around, I came back. And you know what I did? I smashed it. Yeah, I smashed the piano. I don't even really know if I broke it, but I hit it as hard as I could. Hard enough to do some damage. And I ran. A week ago, if I knew you did piano, I probably would have just hated that about you. But now, I kinda just want to hear you play. Susie's so cool. I like Susie a lot. Damn, I got weird there for a second. Probably made you want to stop playing even more, huh? I'll never play again. If you play too. Huh? Yeah, sure. If you teach me or something. Let's do it someday. Yeah, I like playing the drums. Can't really screw it up, you know? It's just hitting stuff. I don't think there's a character in Deltarune who is even as close to as endearingly written as Susie. Like, whoever's second, I think it's a distant second. It's probably Noelle in second. And she's cool, but, you know, we don't see a lot of her, and so there isn't, like, a lot of opportunity for growth. That, at least not yet. Maybe in Chapter 5. It seems like the holidays are going to be a big part of it, so I wouldn't be surprised if Noelle was too. But Susie's goddamn awesome. I like her a lot. It's a set of bells of different sizes. Look, I know you want to mess with these, but... Yeah, not now. Sorry, I'm just thinking as well. I wonder what the statues were that were frozen in that dark world. Because I was kind of expecting them to maybe, like, unpetrify later. Because a lot of the things you can see what the objects were, right? Like, you can see what darker the objects were. By those petrified statues, I don't know, it would be something that doesn't belong here. One of them kind of looked a bit like a candelabra, but I haven't seen anything kind of that shape. I don't know. The wardrobe's full of choir robes. There's even one in your size. Damn, why don't we get to wear these? What, I would have to sing or something? Hey, why don't they just let me play the drums? It's a ward for robes. It seems to lead to a small closet. Check inside. We can't interact with this calendar, so yeah, let's go. Though actually looking at the calendar, I'm just trying to think. So it looks like it would be for, well, hard to know. It's probably the 9th of the month right now, right? Because the spacing isn't quite right. No, it would be the 9th. Yeah, it would be the 9th of the month. And they're sacrificing Undyne next week. So that's not going to be like the 25th. So it's not going to be like on Christmas, you know? Which is like something to think about. Because it'll be on like the 16th. Or, I mean, look, it's also like near the end of this week. So it's like next week is the 16th or 17th at most. So that's something. Also, hold on. So it would be, look, there's 3 full weeks. There's no crosses at the end, right? You see, there's no crosses at the end. Which means that that's 3 full weeks, so 21 days, plus the 4 at the start, 25 days. This is a 25-day month. Maybe I'm thinking too deeply about it. I was just trying to figure out if it was like 30 days or 31 days or 28 days to see if we could narrow down what month it is. But it's a 25-day month, so maybe that's not supposed to be looked at as literally as I was looking at it. Too scary! What the hell is that? Oh, I bet that's just Jack. Whoops. Maybe he's a Halloween decoration? There's other creepy stuff too. I thought it would be one of the candles. He's big. Guess we might not be able to... Because he was wax and he had the wick head. Guess we might not be able to take him back tonight. Oh. Then we haven't got the code. But there's a interact thing. Susie looks like she has an idea. Listen to it. Chris, we haven't gotten any closer to opening this door. But I have an idea. I think he might know. The old man. He could know how to open it. Chris, you're thinking what I'm thinking, right? Let's make a dark world. So, how the hell do you do that again? Queen said, concentrate and stab into the earth. Got anything sharp? Don't hold the knife by the blade. Hey, Chris, you normally carry this around? Alright, well, let's give it a try. Diagonal Chris. Diagonal Chris isn't real. It will never hurt you. The Diagonal Chris in question, Colin. Concentrate on what I want, and... Do you think so, Eros? I thought Chris was embarrassed about, like, being asked, hey, do you normally carry this with you? Of, like, oh, kind of embarrassing that I always carry a knife with me. I didn't take that to be, like, romantic. But there was something last chapter that I think kind of hinted at that. Oh, it was when they were looking in the mirror. There was something about, like, looking in the mirror at Susie, and you both standing together in the mirror. Yeah. I actually did it. Hey, Chris, I made a dark fountain. Pretty cool, right? Maybe I'll let you do it next time. Let's go. Pretty sick, right? You should try making one sometime. It's cool. It glows with a backwards light. Right. Nakaif? Hey, is it me, or does something seem off? I guess it's like Ralsei said, every Dark World is different. Let's go. Okay, so our colors being different, early Chimmaney prediction. It's because when Chris or the Knight make a Dark World, it's based off the characters they imagined, but Susie just made a Dark World, and so it's based off different characters. Chapters like 1 and 2, the Knight made the Dark World. Chapter 3, Chris made it, and it's based off the imagination that they made together when it was Chris and she imagining. So Ralsei might not even be here, because it's going to be off Susie's imagination. That's my guess. The lighting has changed. Again, that... Interesting. Again, that dialogue box of, Chris and she used to imagine things is doing, like, a lot of heavy lifting in my... You know, if that was just, like, a throwaway in my thinking, if that was just, like, a throwaway line, then almost every idea I have is, like, rancid. But lo, on hopes and dreams they send 3 heroes at the world's end. Is that prophecy again? The one with us. It's pretty hard to believe. Not just that things have been predicted, sure, but that I am part of it too, I guess. Well, I mean, the silhouette is clearly the shape of your hair, so there's no denying it. They knew, they predicted your cut. By the way, when the old man was talking to Susie about a haircut, I thought he was saying, like, he's gonna give her a haircut. I didn't realize he was asking for one from her. And I thought it was like, oh, okay, I guess, like, doing the secret this chapter makes Susie have, like, shorter hair for the rest of the game? As just, like, a little visual change for having done it? Okay. Oh, that actually would have been kind of cool, though, because... First of all, it would have been kind of cool to have the visual change for, like, doing a secret, right? Because, like, so far, all of the differences have been, like, in occasional dialogue / in our inventories. It would have been cool to have, like, her overworld sprite permanently changed. But second of all, since the old man was kind of like, oh, the prophecy is a bit kind of bogus, it would have been cool if, like, gave Susie a haircut where hair doesn't match the silhouette anymore. And that kind of, you know, maybe has some sort of meaning or impact. The light and dark, both burning dire, a countdown to the Earth's expire. Yep, we've seen this so far. I'm assuming this is about to lead to a different ending, but maybe not. Wingblade cuts in. What object are you? Spin for 50% mercy. Okay, looks like Ralsei probably will be coming in later. Spare all. Maybe not. Maybe that's like a, oh, that would be such a cool move when Ralsei gets here, and then Ralsei's not going to get here. Because 64% TP for sparing all is crazy. 60% mercy to all. I guess. You and Susie spun masterfully. Open your eyes, Halo good eye. Good thing I had iframes, because ooh, that's a tricky attack for me. Wingblade rotates aggressively. Spin and spare. Actually, no. I want to practice against their attacks some more. Viva la revolution! To spin is to trust. Well, that's not so hard. What they were doing before was harder. I want to see it again. Viva la revolution. Can you do your weird one? Yeah, thanks. Okay, I see. So you shoot in 3s, but they're different speeds. One more time. No. I mean, it's still, it's tricky. One more time for real. Wow, that's a lot of healing. down. Okay, whatever, I'll just spare you. I'm sure we'll see more of you later for me to practice on. Maybe not, though, because now you're recruited. I am also, of course, I'm not calling it out, but I'm noticing, like, the fallen buildings in the background. If fountains freed, yep, the roaring cries and titans come out and cause a bunch of problems. The third hero, the prince, alone in deepest dark. Hey Chris, look, it's Ralsei when we first met him. Guess all three of us have our own prophecies too. If Ralsei's the lonely prince, we're gonna learn more about what Ralsei's hiding. Wonder what we are. Come on, there's gotta be another one ahead.
I am the philosopher. You sought to return the dream, but the lighting of the mind has changed. At best, you can only see another side. I think I was right. I think because I mean that's backing up what I was saying, right? This is going to be a different side, so all the objects are going to be alive again, but different darkness, because it's Susie's imagination. Okay, we got another piano to shift a bookcase. Where do I even want to shift it to, though? I mean, maybe this time Susie will, like, move independently. I think that's kind of... I mean, I'll move it over there, but, okay. Well, I don't want to... okay, I guess it's fine. That's probably good. What you got for me? We know everything. We understand everything.
Oh. Organic accosts you. It also looked like the chest on the left. Wait, these are the statues, aren't they? Oh, dude, these are... Everything that was a statue before is alive now, and it looked like there was the ring of statues around it. So everything that was alive before was a statue in this dark world, right? Are we gonna run into, like, a statue Ralsei? Musical touchscreen. Musical mercy. I'll try this. Last time there was a touchscreen move, it was weird and I didn't really understand it. So I'd like to understand it. What isn't Deltarune? Why are we fighting? Let's see. Organic claps with one hand. Okay. And musical mercy on you and spare you. Mildly effective. The truth sung in glass. Amen. Oh, that some of them wobble. Okay, when they have a little wing on the top, they wobble. No, sorry. I know I could have spared that turn, but I have a thought I want to check. Okay, I still have all my items. Interesting. So even though this is like a different dark world, I do still have them all. And let me use, is it still 75? We might actually finally figure out what the number of healing is with this new magic here, because Susie's quite hurt. 136, wow. The answer was low. Oh, right, wings wobble. Okay. Yeah, because look, this is the same room as before. This is the open chest. They were singing a choir. Are they all the statues? Yes. And this is... What are you doing? I'm trying to protect these statues of my ancestors. A shame I could not meet them. They must have been brilliant, unlike the rest of the brutes and barbarians around here. If only these brutes had more filial piety. In other words, like devotion to their family. Yeah, and also I guess like the piano shifting around, that isn't just a joke. That's actually like another aspect of like this being all topsy-turvy compared to the previous Dark World. That's cool as hell. What the hell? Oh, this is weird. It's so now we're like walking on the walls and the ground is the floor. It's ish. Does it look like? Okay, this might be actual progression. I should go the other way first. Holy moly, 136 healing. Might be time for another classic Eros 2 times speed. Catch up. Yeah, what is, her magic is 13. Oh, yeah. The Lord of Screens, cleaved red by blade. Right, so that's... Wait. Because Mr. Tenor, we didn't, we had to melee the knight. And I guess, like, he did get cut, he got his arms cut off by the knight. And Tenor, the Lord of Screens. But... No, you're caught up, you just... okay, no worries. It is a huge amount of healing, though, for a... I mean, I guess 75... Then again, 75% TP is quite a lot. And, like, now healing items are to a point where they're quite good. Actually, 136... When Ralsei had all of the healing armors on, it was up to, like, 120, wasn't it? Or, like, 120 plus. And that for much less TP. I don't know. I heard there's something inside the acorn, but I don't know where to find an acorn, or even what one is in the first place. We must find a way. We must find a way to use alchemy to make this acorn. If we do, by the way, I just want to say, if I'm like clocking all of this correctly, and like picking up what Toby's putting down, and we are going to run into a Ralsei statue later, we actually might not, because, first of all, the attacks having the Ralsei thing, that might not be misleading, that might just be real. Like the Ralsei collaboration thing. But then also because Ralsei is, like, special, right? Ralsei is the Prince of the Dark in the Prophecy, even in this Dark World in the Prophecy. And then also can exist in any Dark World without petrifying. So Ralsei might still be here. But if Ralsei is a statue, and I've clocked that right, how good am I for giving Susie some of the magic-increasing armors? Because I was like, oh, I don't know, it feels like I'm kind of getting the sense Ralsei might not be a part of the party for a segment that, like, later happens. Just saying. Whose dream is this? Chris's dream? Susie's dream? Yeah, you don't need to keep explaining it, Toby. I understood. I got it already. Whose dream is this? You left it here. The first hero, the cage with human soul and parts. Hey, this has got to be you. Weird illustration, though. Plus, why is it calling you a cage? Shouldn't you be something more like the cool? Then for the picture, they can, like, use my drawing where I was saying Susie rules. I wonder if now that Susie imagined that, we'll later see this prophecy again, and it's like a drawing of Chris with Susie rules. It's like, whoa! Oh, when you're lucid dreaming and you, like, control it and you can fly. Chris, I'm gonna make it so the knight is dead in my dream. And then the knight drops dead. That's what, because, I mean, I imagined the knight stepping on a whole bunch of thumbtacks. And that came true, so... You opened the treasure chest. Inside was a rhapsody. Meh. I'm so impatient with that. organic accosts you. Tried to harmonize, touch the green.
What isn't Deltarune? The truth's among the glass. Amen.
Not bad. Organic toots philosophically. Again, I'm like focused on moving, so I can't see the all of the things going on the right there. Is it the one we target gets more mercy, and then the second one gets like some mercy, or is it the one that we target gets all the mercy, but once it goes past 100%, the runoff goes to the second target?
What is Deltarune? It's a really fun video game. Now out. Released for launch title of Nintendo Switch 2.
Do I have a Rhapsody in my inventory? Because they're useless, and I said I want to use more healing. But no, I don't. Whatever, I got so many Scarlexes, just use it, dude. What are you holding on to them for? Again, like, I just want to save TP and then only use Susie's heal to, like, conserve resources. Good attitude to have in, like, a Jevil fight. To not use a healing item and rather just heal with, you know, a heal prayer. Not a good attitude to have in just, like, regular gaming. I probably could just Musical Mercy to, yeah, and then spare you same turn. But I kind of want to get more practice touching green while dodging, so... Nice. You won. Got 0 XP. Actually, and there is actually a good chance that Ralsei isn't in this chapter. I know I'm kind of going back and forth on whether I think it'll happen or not. Because that would explain why they, like, just expanded upon Susie's healing. So that you have that, you know? Whose dream is this? And, like, if you run out of healing items and money, and you're not very good at the game, you're not, like, necessarily soft-locked, because you can still heal some way. Just if you get enough TP. You left it here. Copycat. Someone else already said that, you barbarian. And last was the girl. At last was the girl. The girl. You think that means me? Well, that's the symbol for your Rude Buster, isn't it? Like, my prophecy's next. Hey, I wonder what it says. Come on. I mean, we've only got... I thought this was your whole prophecy. Because it's not like it was set up for Ralsei, then Ralsei's prophecy, set up for Chris, then Chris's prophecy. Oh, set up for Susie, then Susie's prophecy. It's like... I thought that was it. We each only got one. Why would you get two? Oh, yeah, it's definitely the same. And this is backwards. When you pass... Oh, yeah, this is the sign it was before. When you pass to the other side, a great donation will show your remembrance. I think I actually have a skill for reading words backwards that I never realized I had before, by the way. Because I did that pretty quick. You open the treasure chest. Inside was Scarlexer. Oh, look, I got refunded. It would be... The water is gleaming. Gold coins are glittering inside. Okay. It would have been cool if there was 100 dark dollars in here, because that's what I threw in last time. And, like, it's the same as what you throw in. You are the donator. Your money has turned into fine gold. In total, you reached 100 gold. Although you may have felt a bit flushed, it was certainly the right move. Take what is in the treasure box as if it is yours. 100 gold. Is that implying the currency of this world is gold instead of dark dollars? And, like, my dark dollars... You know, Republic credits have no value here. This is cool. The lighting's changed, but the power that fills you has not. The second hero, the girl with hope crossed on her heart. Chris! Hey look, it's me! Holding a sword. The girl with hope crossed on her heart. Man, that's badass, isn't it? Think there's anything else about us? Don't just stand there, let's keep looking. I hope there is. I'd be pissed if there wasn't. That's not really Susie-shaped hair anymore, though. And holding a sword. The second hero. No, you are the second hero, though. I don't know. I'm the philosopher. Haven't you heard of hyperlink blocked? I feel like I haven't heard of it, but I don't know why. Interesting. Oh, is that just saying because, like, Spamton doesn't exist in this world, so you haven't heard of it? Because, again, it's not the same dark... Oh, that's sick! Look at that! Oh, that's so cool. Even just the way the windows are moving, like, the rotating pillar is cool enough. Damn, that's awesome. Okay, this is... Oh, look at Susie! Gotta be honest, Chris, I've never really gotten picked for anything before. Oh, it's a jump down. Okay, this chapter is, like, leveling up. No one ever wanted to be my partner in class. Even got chosen last in gym. But this? This is like something else, you know? No, it's pretty much just gym class. Something important. I mean, what really matters, the true measure of man, is when you got picked in gym class. So, before I didn't think I could be a hero. You're still kind of a failure of a life form, Susie. I wasn't good enough. I mean, I wasn't bad. I was bad. I still kind of am bad in some ways, I guess. Yeah, badass. But now, I got hope crossed on my heart. Hope written in truth. Written somewhere no one can erase. That was awesome. Is this where Susie went in to get the... No, there were bookshelves there. I mean, maybe it is. To get the sheet music is what I was thinking. Oh, this is kind of... I think this is where we first met the old man. What do you call a man with one eye? Gerson Boom. Why does the angel make its cry? Who will call the girl who snows? Noel. Who will call her? Who will call her? Okay. Oh, you know, maybe the prophecy thing that kind of didn't look like Susie. Maybe it's because... Oh, also look in the shadows, it's the other Dark World lighting. That's cool. Maybe the reason it didn't really look like Susie in the hair shape and it was using a sword, not an axe, is because this is Susie's imagination. And in her mind, she's got like the imposter syndrome of like, I'm not good enough, I'm not a real hero. Still kind of lingering there about like the prophecy. I can't believe it's about me, you know? I don't know. I don't know. Pale moss. It's sacred moss. Eat it. Do not. You left the moss for the next person. Pass it on. Yeah, next person just arrived. The moss was consumed with gusto. Let's freaking go. And go where, you might ask? Okay, I was going to say all the way back, but wasn't that hard. That dialogue didn't really answer anything, I don't think. It kind of just clarified the questions that already exist. Love finds its way to the girl. Hey. What does that mean? That I guess the, who will call the girl that snows was something new. Being like, why does the angel cry isn't really any information there, but the fact that Noelle... I don't know. I mean, is this like Noelle? Not really. What weapon did she use when we... Chris uses a sword, Susie uses an axe, Rousey uses a scarf. What did she use in Chapter 2? I know on the Snowgrave route, it's like a special ring, but on the normal route, was it a different type of ring, or was it a different weapon? I don't think the hair's quite right either. The bottom, the way it flicks up, like, at the middle of her back, looks kind of Noelle-ish, but the top doesn't really look... It's kind of like too boxy of a fringe for Noelle. She uses rings? Okay, so maybe not Noelle. I don't know. Love finds its way to the girl. I don't know. Maybe it's... I might just be overthinking it, and it's Susie. Chris, I gotta find the next one. Because that's not really Noelle-shaped. I agree it's not Susie-shaped, but it would be a stretch to call that Noelle-shaped. You could stay here. The girl. Okay. And there's the, upside down big grand piano we needed sheet music for. Oh yeah, look, we're walking on the roof, it's all bells. And you are the one that got sent away for being too fun, I mean deadly, right? Wicker bell clangs in your ear. Hey Chris, now that no one's watching, what do you say? Good timing equals mercy. Press button with the right timing. Whoop. I was not expecting that. Somewhat in tune. All musical acts became stronger. I know that's the, lamentable, miserable, unstoppable. I see. That's the Undertale attack thing, right? The kind of, like, weird, colorful, slightly, like... Ugly might be a stretch, but, like, weird, yeah, that's the Undertale attack timing thing. Perfectly in tune. All musical acts became stronger. I am humbled. This is a cool attack sequence too. Oh. Spell. Recruit 1 or 2. So what does that mean? Wait, wait, hold on. I know what that... So, okay. If that's like the Undertale attack image, and this is like Susie's imagination is a different Dark World to the one that Chris and the Knight collabed on, then does that mean like Undertale is a Dark World from like a third person's imagination? Or maybe even from Susie's imagination, because there it is. Like, will Susie at the end of Chapter 5 make a Dark World and all the lightness go into it, and they're like, oh yeah, Sans is in there, and all that? That's kind of a stretch to go from, because, I don't know, maybe that's just like a reference to Undertale. That they have that image. It's like, oh, you need to time it to ring the bell correctly. May as well put the Undertale timing thing there, that's kind of fun. But it could suggest that, like, the different imaginations making different Dark Worlds means that the Undertale one is from someone else's imagination. Oh, no text on this one. The Gallery of Ancient Faces. Welcome to Club Apathia. This is an archaeological exhibit. Today's history, tomorrow's archaeology. This is the one where we walked through in the dark, right? And there was like a thing up here. A path. Yeah. A beautiful specimen, although only the hard carapace remains. If only we could see its delicate pieces. It may have had beautiful feathers, or even a fleshy posterior. A beautiful specimen. Familiar looking statue. Also, I mean, Susie's hero myth is getting a lot more, like, we got like 1 page saying we're like a caged human heart. And like, Susie gets like 1 billion floating things and like 10 pages. How rustic our ancestors were. No headdresses in sight. They must have concerned themselves only with their work. We should be like them. We should eat only nuts and seeds. Familiar looking statue. He looks so original. No! They got him! Being a statue is pissing me off. No, they got him. Ah. Free bro, right? Come on. Look how realistic the rendering of the water is by the stone. To our progenitors, this must have been the peak of beauty. Implying that the stone of the, like, plastic water container is transparent, by the way. Interesting. It's a stone cooler, not particularly useful. These ancient once-celled organisms seem to have lived a simple life. Look how they band together. Lessons could be learned. Familiar looking statue. This is cool. I'm waiting to turn to stone. Hurry up, will you? It's a statue stand. It has your name on it. Yes, you will be a fossil too, won't you? Okay, I thought that was gonna be like creepy implications, but it's just funny. Okay, if I do the bell, because it said all musical acts are like more effective after I did the tuning, so I'll do this first. Nice. Perfectly in tune. Musical acts became stronger. Bubble, bubble, toil and trouble. What am I, a butterfly? Bad. Do you have anything that affects other people? We'll see. Oh, we performed a tune, it was super effective. Lamentable, miserable, unstoppable. The answer was love. What? You do not get a lot of time with those ones, but actually it's fine, so I guess you get more than enough time. Lamentable, 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 lamentable. Dude, pick a different dialogue option. You could say like miserable or something. I don't know, I feel like there were other options you weren't considering. I am humbled. I am miserable, come on, dude, like... Lamentable. God damn it, dude. Where'd you learn to make bell puns? Doctor College? Gallery. Is that like slashed through the person's head? Just like the design? Or is that like the strap of an eye patch and it's Gerson Boom? Hard to know. Familiar looking statue. Okay, well there's a chest behind there, but I can probably circle around back to get there. Ah, overachiever. Because this one did become a statue. Familiar looking statue, yep. And the stone tablets carved in man's beard, a font of knowledge. Spellings were different back then, and better. Familiar looking statue. You open the treasure chest. Inside was 500 dark dollars. Okay, not gold, so it might be fine. Familiar looking statue. An awful beast. A relief this creature was before our time. For the body shape, it seems to have eaten meat and fire. I wonder if someone looked at my body shape, would they be like, oh, it seems to have eaten lots of celery. Chris, hey, didn't I tell you to wait for a sec? If there's something about me here, then about me here, huh? The last prophecy, the story's end. The last prophecy? Is this what happens at the end? To save the world, there's only one way. Huh? It's telling us how to save the world? Hey, Chris, this'll make everything easy, right? Is that Rousey? Hey, I was reading that! No. Old man? Wait! Oh, when you're playing Squid Game and you step on the wrong glass? And die, I think? It's a long way back up. Interesting. Oh, this is back to the... Is this the same climbing pillar? No, it's a different one, okay. The floor. Is something down there? It's the cup you knocked down earlier. You said you would never tell anyone about that. Guess that answers that. Alright, nice and speedy. Okay, not too speedy. Chris, over here. Oh, that's cool. That's actually... Oh, that's sick, dude. Again, I really, really love how much the game innovates and... Okay. Isn't just, like, doing the same thing over and over. Okay, so jumping... I see, that was just a tutorial that jumping past them works. It's like... God, get off me! Why aren't my attacks working? I gotcha. Or do you need me to get you twice? Perhaps. I really like... Thanks, I owe you one. You owe me more than that. Okay, never mind, we're even. Trailer moment? Oh, was this in the trailer? I watched the trailer, I don't remember this. I watched it a while ago, though, to be fair. And I think I intentionally tried to not remember much from it, because I wanted to be surprised. No. Got you. I owe you one. You owe me more than that. Be careful, dumbass. Come on, I see the top. Yeah, because the base game that they had in Chapter 1 was already fun, you know? And then they improved it a bunch in Chapter 2, and it was still already fun. But they keep on improving it, and I really like that attitude in general. To not just be like, I have something good, I'll just keep it the same. To be like, no, I can make it better. I can add new things. I can tinker with things. I can, yeah. Damn, that was close. New expression. I think that's the first time seeing this face. Hey, your legs are sweaty. What? No, how can you see it through my pants? Hey, Chris, I think I see it. Come on. See what? Oh, right. Hey, I was right. It's the old man's study. He must have been leading us here, right? Now all we gotta do is get a hold of him. The fires run empty. In its place, a stale glow which offers no warmth. It's an unmanned table of item. Take some? Hey, that's the old man's, dumbass. You gotta leave some money or something. It's a Rhapsody. Take it for $99? No. I like that, Susie is, like, defending his, like, store, I guess. You know what, I'll buy it, just to see. Dude, that's $100. It costs $99. We gotta, make change. Nah, screw it. I'm not doing that. You paid an extra $1 for the Rhapsody. Rhapsody was added to your storage. And it's... Okay. I just wanted to see if the item changed. If it was like, oh, you bought the Rhapsody, now there's something else. You're glad not, because every theory about what would happen was so boring. Glad not what? Sorry, I think I've lost what I was talking about earlier, when you would have started typing that. Every theory about what would happen was so boring, thinking... Oh, you're talking about how they innovate every chapter, right? Thinking every chapter was Chapter 2 all over again. And the amount of Toriel was going to kill Undyne? Toriel was going to kill Undyne. Why would that... Oh, I see what you're saying, like, redoing Snowgrave again for Chapter 3, but you're right, I see. Like, with Toriel instead of Noel and Undyne instead of Birdley. Fires run empty. Let me bring in the Rhapsody just so I can use it. I think a greedy alien wants to enter the area. Hello, buddy. How you doing? It's very itchy. Goodbye. You want to jump on the bed? Yeah, I gotta just start using these, dude. But, you know, continuing the story in a, like, not just repeating the same steps way is one thing, but I also just, like, even just purely talking about the gameplay, I like how much the gameplay is innovated upon. Hey, Chris, you think he'd want to come to our castle town? I mean, obviously he would, right? Might mean taking the hammer, but I'm sure he'd be cool with it though, right? Oh. What? Itchy? Good. Yeah, this is all blocked off. Ooh. Damn, it's dark in here. Hey! Hey, old man! The hell are you going? Come on, Chris, after him. Oh. Oh, nice. Yeah, that's a dead end. Again, I want to check all the dead ends first. What? He's going through walls. Toby, there's a clipping error here, Toby. Hey, slow the hell down, old man. We're trying to talk to you. Okay, just wanted to check the dead end. I know there was another dead end down there, but damn, can't see anything in here. I can't move. Hey, Chris, wait a sec. Do you hear that noise? I hear it. Sounds like it was coming from... Buddy, what's wrong? You paying attention? The right. Yeah, it totally sounds like... a violin? Yeah, this way. What? That was weird. I wonder what happens if you pick the other options. Another noise. Sounded like it was coming from left. Yeah, totally sounds like a church bell. Interesting. Is this gonna be like a combination lock later, where it's like the right option is a violin, the left option is a church bell? And they're having you, like, point it out because by selecting the options it draws more attention and makes it more memorable than if like, it was just happening. Damn it. Chris, I slipped and fell down somewhere. Stay there, okay? I'm gonna look for a way back. Left in complete darkness. Seems there's nothing left to do but close your eyes and think about how Susie's doing right now. Damn, the hell am I gonna find a way back? Maybe if I just try and listen to what's around me? Ooh. Old man? Old man, that's you, right? man, hey, we've been looking for you. There's like this door code, and I thought you might know the... Hey, old man. Are you okay? Ooh. He's evil and messed up in this world. Old man, what are you doing? Why are you attacking me? You aren't trying to teach me something, are you? Oh. Does this happen if you didn't do the secret boss? Because this would be very surprising if you didn't. Hey, what's the big idea? Oh, hold on. So was that earlier thing about it sounds like it's coming from the left, sounds like it's coming from the right? Like making sure you had headphones on and could hear directions? Was that like, if you select the wrong option, it's like, oh, okay, let me calibrate to like put your headphones backwards and play the audio the other way to help you with your game. It's me, Susie. I'm your friend, right? Actually, this is kind of tutorial feeling. So it might happen even if you didn't do the harder secret boss thing. I wrote your letter for you, don't you? Don't you recognize me? Hey, say something. Say something already. Come on, say something already. Interesting. I can't do a lot of talking because I need to do listening. I'm telling you. I don't want to hurt you, so just... Nice. Oh, cool. Cool. Chris? Chris, hey! That's actually, okay, respect to Chris again, because Chris evidently must care about Susie on some level. Even if they have evil plans, because they, like, closed their eyes, saw Susie was in trouble. Unless only I can see that, and Chris can't. And then, like, ran over. That, like, blocking with the shield and the light appearing, that was sick. Chris, there's something wrong. There's something wrong with the old man. We have to figure out how to get through to him. I was right, he's going senile. No! Darkness constricts you. TP gain reduced. Interesting. Talk, I guess. And no R action. So, I guess just defend. You talked, but nothing happened. Chris, why doesn't he recognize me? It's pitch black. It's pitch black. He's losing his hearing, he's getting up in years. He was reading your lips when you were in person. He does not know what your voice sounds like, and he can't hear it now. Last he saw, we were leaving. He figured we left. We have to stop him before anyone gets hurt. Sick. Yeah, crackles with sound. I still have to talk. Nothing else to do, I guess. TP gain reduced, which might imply I'm building to a better heal, and then I, like, heal enemy, maybe? I can't think what else that would be. And, I mean, I can think it's a Rude Buster. I'm just thinking, why else would they reduce TP? But it's probably not a Rude Buster. You talked, but nothing happened. I knew I screwed up. I screwed up making this dark well. Trying to see him again, even though he's already... Nice. Air crackles with sound. I hope they don't introduce stuff coming from the bottom. Because if they do, it's going to be indistinguishable from stuff coming from the top. And I'm going to have to remember it by what the sound effect is, rather than by what direction my headphones are telling me it is. Right? And then that means, like, not only do I have to remember the order and the timing, I also have to remember, like, which sound effect is which will make it a lot harder. Talk, but nothing happened. But it'll probably be introduced, I imagine. And it won't make it that much harder, it'll just mean that the vertical attacks I'm more likely to get hit by. I screwed up, I know, but we can bring you to our castle town. If we bring you there, you'll be all better. That was a mean trick. The air crackles with sound. The old man shall perish and him? Nah. I mean, he already did. He already perished, to be fair. So we don't have to hurt you. And you don't have to hurt us. I would be really interested. I imagine, like, the Snowgrave route continuation through chapters 3 and 4 is very different, right? Because, like, the further you get out from the start of the branching branch, the further apart the tips of those branches get, you know what I'm saying? But I would be really interested what a scene like this would be like if you weren't doing the Snowgrave route, where you're super evil, but you also weren't sparing enemies, and you were just going through and killing enemies, normally, with regular combat. Not by, like, enslaving Noel, but just by attacking them. Like, if you were just attacking the old man, would Susie still... And even if you were attacking him right now, and you've been attacking people the whole time, would this be the same? You don't have to hurt us. Damn. I feel like I moved too slowly to really effectively get out the way of that, but guess what? I bought some rhapsodies. If Ralsei shows up, he can use Pacify, right, Chris? All we have to do is wait for the old man to get tired. Fool me twice, shame on me. I mean, I was only expecting one attack, but, you know, I still did not bad. Screw it, old man. If it's really you, I know something you've got to recognize. See this? You didn't forget my green sparkles, did you? Ooh. What the hell? What happened to his everything? That sounded like you were going to say his face. Whoa, that's Ralsei. But it's evil Ralsei, isn't it? That's Ralsei with, like, a cutlass. You were holding a cutlass, Ralsei. Susie. Okay, I thought this was going to be, like, a completely different person who's just, like, Ralsei shaped. But, no. That wasn't the old man. But you came in with a cutlass. I just joined. Thank you for your content. Thank you, real Mexa. Huh? One of the statues in his shape from his study. He must have begun moving when you made this dark world. I don't remember any statues that were him-shaped in his study. I remember big, like, rotund knights, but they were metal armor, not stone statues. It was just his scarf? Oh, yeah, no, you're right. My bad, yeah. A statue? Then the old man... He's not in this world. He's not in this world, sadly. Darkness patterned after the memory of a loved one tend to only appear in very specific darknesses. Even if we tried to bring him to Castletown, Then why didn't you say something earlier? It didn't come up. Huh? And I feel like this is very unjustified anger. I understand being upset that, like, you can't see the old man again. Unless the knight opens a... You know, and you don't know that Chris could also do it, but unless the knight opens a new dark fountain right in that area. But, like... You were saying goodbye to the old man last you saw him, and you were like, oh, I wonder if we can bring him to our castle town. It wasn't even, like, the plan? You didn't discuss that plan with Rousey? First the roaring thing, then you not being real. I guess, though, maybe the anger is about, Rousey, so you knew this was a dead Lightner, and you didn't tell us that, right? You didn't tell us that it was a Darkner based on a deceased Lightner. And now this? What's wrong with you? You've been drinking lead or something? If you know something, why don't you just... tell us!
I'm sorry. I know so many things. I know so many things. I don't know when to say them.
What a dick. What a way to get out of this. I was just like, oh yeah, it's just, I know so much more than you that I don't know when to say what I know. I don't want to say them to worry you two. So I end up not saying anything. What do you mean? You know so many things. It's a very simple sentence, Susie. I feel like you should be able to understand it. But I'm mostly talking about the rules of this world, of the prophecy, about what the prophecy says will happen. I didn't ask to know, but I do. I'm sorry if it creeps you out. I'm sorry if I don't tell you everything. It's just, sometimes knowing things, it hurts. And if anyone's going to hurt, let it just be me, okay? I'm going to, like, stomp on your hand, Rousey. I feel like we've had this conversation 1,000 times, Rousey. When are you finally gonna clock it? Oops. I'm sorry. I... Rousey. Is that why you've been acting so weird today? Why you keep... I've just been trying to stay ahead of you two. So you don't have to see it. So you won't. Because it would... See what? The ending of the prophecy. What, that last prophecy thing? Susie, you didn't. No, I mean, we almost did, but please let me go ahead from now on. Please. I'll do every area. I'll do all the work. The next time too. You two can just hang out and have fun. I could do all the puzzles, I could... Hey, look, it's okay, man. That last prophecy thing, I don't need to see it. So, if it helps, whenever you gotta, you can go ahead alone. But everything else, we're doing it together, as a team. And nothing's gonna change that. Nothing. And then you start, like, erasing the skull to get better access to the brain. And so you can slip your fingers into the brain and change the thinking and then, like, download, like, oh, now I know what the last prophecy is, idiot. Shouldn't have let me grind away your skull and access your brain. Now I know everything. I just know so many things. Yeah, well, now I know all of them too, buddy. Plus what I originally knew. The student surpassed the master. Whether you like it or not, toothpaste boy.
Susie.
First noogie to make someone cry? Well, they're pretty painful, I imagine.
Sorry. I'm just glad you're friends with me. I'll be more honest, Susie. I promise. Even if it means sounding weird.
Rousey? You couldn't get any weirder if you tried.
You too, Susie.
Thanks. Well, let's get out of here, Chris. I mean, I feel like that was our one opportunity to say to Rousey, like, hey, like, actually, we should see the prophecy. And that's like a burden we can all share, you know? Like, we missed our one opportunity now. Because now if we bring it up again, Rousey will be like, no, but we already agreed. I'll go ahead and smash that part. And it's kind of like a shame. Because now it'll never happen again. Anyway, let's progress forward. Guys, really important to me. Make sure neither of you jitter. I can't count on you for anything.
Susie, there's a few things I still can't say. Because I have a lisp or something? What? But from now on, I want to tell you everything I can.
So, you're writing a second manual? Know any codes to any doors?
No. I do not.
What if a fire hydrant was dressed like Shrek? Actually dressed like Shrek, by the way. Shrek color hands as well. And those, like, Shrek wears that. That's Shrek's fit. Look up a picture of Shrek right now. You probably forgot. You probably like, oh, Chimmaney's making a little joke. It's probably kind of close. That is it. That is 1-to-1 what Shrek wears.
I'm the most important caca.
No matter what, I'm still here in my swamp, right?
What are you doing? Do you want to know what I know?
I don't think that's a good Shrek. It's been a while since I've seen it, but not so long that I forgot his fit. Not now, dude.
Do you want to know what I know?
No matter what, I'm still here. Then, anything about Noelle?
I know which items of ours she can equip. Then again, you're supposed to equip ribbons.
Okay, you actually know Jack. Great. Wait, Susie's supposed to equip ribbons? Instead of everyone except Susie equipping ribbons? Also, gotta say, Rousey, not a big fan of you. But, your clothes look cooler right now. These colors suit you. And it's doing good. You've heard that sort of, if someone needs to hurt, let it be me mentality is very common in people with suicidal tendencies, so people have been increasingly concerned about him. It's definitely common in depressed people, and, you know, there's definitely overlap there. I don't think you necessarily need to be suicidal to think like that, but it is a very damaging way of thinking that anytime I see anyone with it, I'm like, oh, you gotta grow out of that. You gotta understand that's not true and that's not real, and you gotta give yourself a better chance. And you gotta be better to yourself. But I also think whatever, you know, there's probably whatever things we learn about Rousey may have implications for Asriel as well, potentially. So, like, maybe Asriel also thinks that way. I mean, they're already, from what we know about them, they're kind of similar. You know, there's the small connection that Rousey's, like, in quotes, nerdy, and Asriel's at college, which, you know, even if it's a clown college, requires a certain level of studiousness. But then the bigger connection would be, like, those stories of Asriel going to the church and, like, confessing sins in tears because he, like, killed the green lizard in a video game. And then also confessing when Chris did it and on purpose. And that's like kind of like, you know, so gentle that a breeze could destroy you. That's quite similar to Rousey as well. I suppose this leads back to the start. Do you three want to know the code to the door? Yeah. It's 2202. Haha, it's written on me, since I'm the most important. Thanks. We'll go seal the fountain. Okay. The light in our service has never gone on without me. Haha. I must be the most important of all. What are you doing in my dark world? It's not funny at all. Well, this is it. See you in a sec. This was very cool. I think chapter 2 is still the funniest chapter so far. And like the most lighthearted and crazy and kooky. But this, well, I mean, we'll see how it ends. We'll see how it continues. This might be my new favorite chapter. Potentially. Back again. Really depends if, like, on if it sticks to the landing, though, to be honest. Huh. It really worked. Now. Oh, I wanted to go to the right to check the fire hydrant to see if it now had text about it having that number on it. It's the same as before. The first time. I suppose the original Dark World was formed partially of the fountain inside there too. The Knight's two fountains. So it makes sense it would be a similar world as before. Just similar, huh? Chris, the Knight is waiting in there. There's no time to think about anything else. Let's go. It looks like there's a bit of time. Wait! What? Oh, is that the new prophecy? Can we pose? Fine, dumbass. I thought it was going to be, oh wait, let me destroy that prophecy. Green flame, it glows with knowledge. Interesting. Okay. Good old man study. What? You emerged from the green flame? Well, you may as well head back through. This study has fallen to not more than a lonely shack. Warriors, gather your courage and return through the green flame. Can I see a space? Oh, excuse me. Sorry about that. Snuck up on me. A space where the statue of the old man that Rousey was saying came to life could be? Because I don't really see it anywhere. Like, I don't think there was any statue missing. You know, obviously there's something missing here because there was Jacko, whatever, Jackenstein? The old man isn't here anymore. So what? It's still his stuff. If we want to take anything, we're leaving cash. See. Then I'll make the change. Let's go, Penny Boy. Shall we choose something? Probably not. Although, why is that way better? But also, I think everyone's armor has other benefits that I want to keep on, even if it's less defense. Let me make sure of that. Yeah, Twin Ribbon is Gray's area. Shadow Mantle, obviously, and it has better defense as well, or at least the same defense. Dealmaker, Royal Pin. Royal Pin is only +1 magic. Keep that in mind, it's replaceable. I want the TP gain, I want the heal plus. So this is, I would be trading +1 magic for +1 defense. That's, nah. You can become stronger if you kill the... If that was, like, you messed up while typing a spoiler, then don't try a second time. And if that was a joke where it's like, there's no information in that message... Is this my whole... No, this is just the inventory I'm carrying. Bitter tear. Wait, what? Is it... Did it, like, go rotten like the tea? Or was it always called a bitter tear? Bitter tear... Bitter water that fell in droplets from the sky recovers all HP. Okay, good. I thought it was like the rotten tea at the end of Chapter 2 when you start Chapter 3. Is there anything new here, or is this just like if you wanted to... see more? This is the same. I'll have a quick search, just in case there's anything new. Oh, what about the statues? Are they still here? Oh, they're alive!
Tremble, crumble, I have awakened. No bell person, you shall be the first victim of my song. Ring, bell of disaster, ring! Any moment now you shall crumble.
Oh, she awakened. How unfortunate. Seems fun. I mean, unfortunate. I don't really mind her song. It's a bit pleasant, actually. Interesting. But why would they have awakened? Because we closed Susie's Dark World. Or were they only stoned because... No, that wouldn't make sense. I was going to say, are they only stoned because... because it was like, oh, well, the door was closed, and so they were, like, from the other room, Dark World, but, like, spilled over a little bit, but that wouldn't make sense, because then why would Susie making a new fountain in the same place? You know, surely then it would run into the same problem, and they'd still be petrified. And it also wouldn't explain why the others were petrified. You know, like it was reverse. Different ones petrified, same ones, same. Is there anything... Is it worth, like, looking around? This feels like kind of the same, except the statues are alive. Although, actually, I would be curious... Where was the choir? Was it up? Yeah, it was up. The choir circle that was, like, surrounding the one guy and worshipping. I'd like to see that. You're over here, right? Oh, this is probably just so you can recruit. If you hadn't finished recruiting everyone, you could do that. Now this is gonna tie the goddamn room together. Where were they? For now, you don't think there's much to see? Just beeline to the end. I want to see, though, this. Anything I find would just be flavor? Good to know. Thanks, guys. There is this piece of flavor I want to see, though. Oh, talking archaeology! It was easier to worship the pleasant stone. Still, if my ancestors want to kick my ass, I must simply allow it. They said they know what an acorn is. That's no good. If you know, it means you can't if you know, it means you can't ask what it is. Where is our great ancestor? This babbling fool must have done something. Begone, begone! We're going to kick your ass. Okay. Yeah, it's probably just so you can, if you haven't finished recruiting everyone. Did I miss any furniture? We got the ladder and the couch pillow. Is that all from here? Because I would like to get all the furniture possible. But I feel like I did a pretty thorough job of looking, so I probably got it all. Ooh. That, like, S ring of beads is new. Is that related to, like, Jockington growing a beard? That's all? Cool. Oh, that's, oh, I recognize that. Hold on. Is that the knight? That one floating, like, right there with the kind of star in the eyes? Or is that... I've seen that somewhere. I don't think it's quite the knight, though. But maybe it's just, like, an approximation. Also, is that, like, a... You see, top left, it's, like, a hooded... Like, it's, like, a hoodie wearing a Christmas hat. All around you, blue glass glitters like crystals. As you approach it, the glowing light shines through them, creating a prism only you can see. That's supposed to be a Titan, you think? Right, yeah, that's where I saw it. It was in the Titans Will Arrive. The one with the star face, yeah. You hear that? The second fountain. It's calling us. Church bell, up. The night must already be over there. Chris, let's go. Oh. I thought you were going in a straight line. You have like a little slight homing curve. That's fine. Actually, I'm not sure if No, actually, have I? No, I've recruited both of you already. Never mind. Success. Susie wobbles like a top. Ralsei rotates like a gyro. Who's do we decimal? Bad, bad, bad. Oh, what a terrible performance. That was actually really bad. So, the fact that the S and R actions on the wing glade are to, like, rotate. What the hell object is that? What, like, spinning object is in a church that is shaped like that? Or even, like, vaguely like that, even if you take away the wings? Susie wobbles like a top. You're one. Wow, guys. Dodging this is kind of crazy. There are so many projectiles on my screen. I promise there are more than 0 projectiles on my screen for that entire section. Oh wait, that's probably because the Dark Fountain is up, so that's probably progression. They'll hear the ring of heaven's call. Interesting. Oh. Okay. I thought the pillars were foreground implements, but yeah, I have to jump past them. Makes sense. I don't know how I'm gonna get back. Ah.
Okay. This time, it's time. It's time. It's time. It's time. It's time. It's time. It's time.
No! I let go too early. I did the same thing, hubris, where I try to go as fast as possible, and I'm like, let me intentionally jump once, like, the beam is in the right place, instead of waiting for it to, like, fill up all the way and then jump, you know? I'm trying to, like... What's a good, like, gaming reference to really express... It really express what I'm doing there. What's going on there. Hold on, give me a second to think while I can, like, focus. When you had, like, scope in to cancel the reload animation of your gun, and so that you can shoot again faster, because waiting for it to become shootable on its own is slow? Maybe? Yeah, that was slow. Okay. Come on. There's better be a super secret behind this. There better be like, oh my god! I can't believe they even programmed this. This is like cheating, this item. This is like the best item in the game. You're telling me this weapon does 10,000 damage and double damage to Dark Star enemies? What? How did the knight not know about this? This heals everyone to full health and also makes everyone's full health 10 times bigger? That's a crazy item. What a find. Okay, I actually have a weird idea. Before I get past this, I want to test something, okay? Watch. Okay, so, hear me out. What I'm testing, I'll explain it here. They fall when I move to the next one. I want to see if I jump, like here, does this one not fall? Like these two that I jumped over. Because if they don't, then you'll see. No, it falls. Okay. Because then I could, like, jump back and wait out the water falling and then do that. And that would be cool, but... Okay, climbing is faster than jumping. I'm going silent mode. And if that doesn't work, I'm gonna go boring mode. So, you better hope silent mode works. Okay, let's go. Wow. I'm timing this pretty well, I think. I'm feeling good about this. No! I let go too early again. But at least I got back there. Okay. Let me do this. Come on. Faster. Yeah. I don't really care if I don't, though. I'm not really passionate about it. I'm just kinda curious what items find here. It's probably like a kinda normal item. Probably like a Rhapsody or something. I don't know. But wouldn't it be a little exciting? Oh, sorry. Wouldn't be exciting. It would be normal. That is weird. I don't feel like I'm doing anything different than the attempts that do get over there. It just feels like sometimes after a jump, I'm like 10 times faster sideways climbing and then... What are you talking about, Quiz? Come on, Quiz. What the hell do you mean? Ralsei be like, there's still some things I can't say. Because he did the uwu voice for so long that now he has to say Quiz instead of Chris. Chris is one of the things he can't say. These jumps are pissing me off. Okay. Important. Okay, yes. Sprint climbing, it doesn't exist. Why am I sometimes faster? The longer you charge, the faster Chris will climb out of a jump. Okay. Then let me see. Can I even use that, though? I guess. Okay. But no, I think that's slower, though, than just, It's probably slower when there's one to climb, and it's faster when there's two to climb. So now I do the bare minimum. Okay, sick. Okay, good, it'll take me back as well. They'll see the tale of Hell Take Crawl. The tale of Hell Take Crawl, okay? You open the treasure chest. Inside was Princess Ribbon, probably. Princess Ribbon was added to your armors. elegance up, plus 4 defense, plus 2 attack. Wow. But Gray's area is really nice. It's only 1 defense more. What about on you? Tension tension bow plus 10%. You still won't wear it, will you? No. Blue ribbon is staying no matter what. Tension bow is possibly swappable. 10% TP extra is nice. But to be honest, it's not like so huge that I probably notice it very often. If it was like 30%, that would be very impactful. It's probably only slightly impactful. This is Gray's area, which is nice. Shadow Mantle staying. Gray's area or TP gain. Either of them worth getting extra defense. Not only 1 extra defense and 2 extra attack. No. 10% TP or 7 defense, 19 attack. Rousey probably needs the defense. I mean, Rousey hasn't been going down. Nah. Man, that item is pretty much what I expected. But it wasn't what I expected. Ah. Epic fail, facepalm. Epic fail, facepalm. Interesting. Again, though, I'm kind of just like faster than any of it. Okay, there we go. There's like an actual I need to dodge situation. But for the most part, I mean, that and the projectiles earlier, I was just like sprinting past them. But look, does that implying there's a path I can walk here? Go away. Oh, okay, good. You did. What was that noise? Okay, there's a path to the right. And an enemy. Water, fire, air. One of you has something that, yeah, 50% and tire others. That's good. And then if you defend... Oh, never mind. I was going to say then we could use Rousey's turn to instantly sleep one of the others, but obviously not, because we used Rousey to... Wah! Flashbang! Ah, that wakes me up. Don't let the spotlights hit me or it'll wake up the water. Damn, walked right into that. Balthazar burns with tacos. Excitement. I was thinking like tobacco, but that's obviously not. Shake X and pacify Mizzle. Rousey casts pacify. These are the stretching falling diamonds. I think is one of my favorite attacks. Gwei looks tired. What do I do when a Gwei is tired? I don't get it. Can anyone look into the camera, jitter left and right, and explain it to me? Hey guys, before we get back to the regularly scheduled stream. Okay, you're spareable and you're sleepable, so. But should I might not sleep you yet. Because I might... Oh, but I have so many healing items. I don't need to build... I don't need to build TP and then use it. I'm just gonna... No. I'd need to actually use my items. What are they for? I got so much money too. The Flower Man, trapped in asylum. Okay. And again, Asgore seems to have some sort of conspiracy theory going on that the mayor supports.
Treasure? There is no treasure, only experience. The other side of your mind. Did you miss something there? You speak the truth so confidently. You are safe now, but you have the makings of a liar. Of course you didn't. There's nothing to miss. Those who can't speak the truth are liars. Rousey! And none of us can know the truth now, so we're all liars. Chris! Shut up! Look for yourself. There's nothing back there, is there? Oh. Here again? Interesting. Would this just be if you didn't go here before? Yeah, it's the same thing, right? I'll go all the way to the end just to make sure. But maybe this is just... But I don't know, it feels like there wasn't enough important information here to be like, oh, we need to make sure they don't miss it, give them a second chance, you know? Because all that really matters is this last one who mentions Noelle. Who will call the girl who snows? And that, I feel like that's even still indistinct enough to just be for a secret area. There's an egg to find here, you believe. An egg? I don't know. I don't know. What are my eggs going to do? I don't know what you mean by there's an egg to find. Is it just like... I don't know. Is that something I'm gonna regret not having on my save file? Or is that like... I'm going to assume it's okay, but I will go back if it's not. And I spoiled my goddamn life and I have to delete the save. The angel, banished, will finally meet with its desire. Hey, below the words, that picture. What the hell is that supposed to be? That's the angel, Susie. What, to my understanding, it actually looks like. You wouldn't worry about it? Okay. One of the windows has one of those doors you go rapidly in and out of sometimes to get to a room. Oh, I see. I don't know about that, man. It's a prophecy. Looking at it made you feel strange. You did not investigate further. I want to see the angel too. No. Okay, vaguely triangular. Oh, okay, it's Bill Cipher. Okay, I get it. Yeah, this whole game is just kind of Gravity Falls. It's like a little twist on it. There was lead poisoning in the town, and so like they made a religion around Gravity Falls. They made a video game about Gravity Falls. Undertale 2 is like Dragon Blazers 2, but they named it something else like stupid. It wasn't even like Undertale 2. It was something else like crazy, you know. I'll just give this like a little peek. It's annoying, by the way, because like these are stopping, so you have to like cycle. What are my eggs going to do? And then he found the egg on his very next window. After the sentence concluded, there was a full stop, and then after that, he found the egg right away. Wow. Not bad. You found this hard-boiled egg really fast. Next time, I'll have to make it scrambled to give it a lower profile so that it's harder to notice. Roots. I heard something in between. It was mixed up. Grow, wood forest, followed where lost the children pointed the tail. Grow, wood forest, followed where lost
Is this like a mixed round sentence? And lost would be first because it's capital? It would be the forest would grow. Where the forest would grow. Where the forest would grow, the children would follow where the forest would grow, point at the tail. I don't know. Maybe that's just nonsense. The poor children. If there was a second where, it would work. I heard something in between, It was mixed up. Lost followed tail. Okay. So maybe it is that it. Lost. Lost children followed the pointed tail where the forest would grow. Lost children followed the pointed tail where the forest would grow. Where the forest would grow, the pointed tail, lost children followed. Roots. Lost children. I don't know. This might be like a... Also, look, the shadows shrinking look really funny when they're like smaller. Something about Chris's head shape as it shrinks. The head starts to look like disproportionately large, which I guess looking at the overworld sprite it is, but it's fine. Also, this ground just shimmered. Why is this ground shimmering and the rest isn't? I'm pressing the interact button. Where the tail pointed? Pointed tail? This floorboard is like up. But there are a few of those actually. You believe the sentence is lost where the forest would grow, the children followed the pointed tail. Oh, okay. I was semi-off, but also like follow the pointed tail when you're in a forest. And you're a lost child. Kind of makes sense. Where the forest would grow. I mean, like, there's trees here. There's probably a pointed tail. I'm thinking because Susie has a tail, is what I'm thinking. But it's pointing wherever I point it, you know? I don't know. That might be like the community works together for like a couple days to figure out the answer. And I'm sure they already have figured out the answer. But if it's not something I'll regret not having on my save file, then I might just learn about it off stream. Going in and out rapidly will take me somewhere? Oh, okay. I'll give that a go. I hope it's the same window. If it's a random window, how could you be so cruel, Toby Fox? One of these. Oh, those, okay. This one. This one. This one, this one, this one, this one, this one, this one, this one. This one. This one. This one. This one. This one. Okay. Because I feel like it was after a person. I thought it was like after the last person, this one. And then I keep being wrong about who the last person is. Was I wrong again about who the last person is? I was wrong in multiple reasons. Whoa! That's cool. Okay. Can't interact with the clock.
Chris, there you are. The patients are waiting for you.
That's why they called them the patients.
Yes, I know I'm quite small for a secretary, but knockoffs don't have the right to complain.
Knockoffs. And the dialogue box is quite different as well. Actually, maybe it's not. Maybe that's just because the top of the screen is black, and so it No, it is different. Yep, because there's normally a white border anyway, so yeah. Well, there's where the trees grow. Right? There's a tree on that door. And I can walk around a bit, but let me, maybe one of the other doors has... Seems to be occupied. Seems to be occupied. Well, where's the pointed tail? Hold on, did you have a tail, Secretary? There's a room a bit like this, I assume you mean every chapter. 3 out of 4 have the same method of finding a room and going in and out till you teleported somewhere else. Oh, interesting. That person does not have a tail. Okay, so that just loops. And so does that. Oh! I pressed X and it worked that time. I accidentally skipped the first dialogue box because I was holding Z to sprint. It would be ridiculous if you painted something and there was nowhere to wash your hands. Oh, it's a sink. Okay. Well... Oh, I'm sorry. I was so into drawing I didn't notice you. Are you here for art club? Right, this is where we draw pictures and don't kill each other. What am I drawing? Oh, don't look, I'm not finished yet. How did I get here? Can't say I remember. I was in such a rush I didn't look where I was going at all. Someone seems to be making a painting of a tree. However, strangely, it seems that they haven't drawn the bark yet. Interesting. And yeah, I see there are things to interact with. I hope I don't have to be facing the right direction. I hope I just have to be standing in the right place. But no, it seems like I... Well, there is a man here. Well, he seems to be pointing at something and nodding. Well, is he pointing with a tail? I guess not. Yep, sink. Yep. Same guy. Wait, that's the second sink. That's a different sink. Interesting. Not that interesting. He is behind the tree. What? Was there a tree here before? Wait, there was a tree disappeared. One of the trees at the door disappeared. The thing I need to interact with is not too far right of here. I'll just, like... There's interesting one of the... There was 2 trees on the doors before. There was 1 on each. He is behind the tree. Right and slightly down somewhere. Sink? Damn, that got my hopes up. I wonder if this is designed to just be weird, or if it, like, is going to mean something later. Because I think sometimes in games like this, there are just like, yo, no, I just made a weird thing because it's weird and cool. Because I can't imagine what at all potential connection this could have to, like, Dark Worlds and the Night and Chris and Imagination and all that. Like, not even to ask a intelligent question to go in the right direction, let alone have any answers. Or suggestions of answers. I know you said just slightly right of the man, and I've kind of been exploring all over, but it's because I feel like I have kind of pressed X all around here. Yep, that's the sink. I don't know. I don't know how much longer I'm going to be searching before I'm just like, okay. Oh, also, that's, I was in such a rush and didn't look where I was going. I guess in such a rush is like rapidly entering and leaving a door. Start looking up a tip how to get it easier. Yeah, no worries. There's a canvas here. Will you draw? Yes. Oh, is this the thing? Chris picked up a pencil. I feel like I've pressed X on this spot a billion times. They began by sketching what they had seen behind the tree. But as they sketched, the line began to err, as if the pencil had lost its way. Not like the line began to So they started again, drawing over the lines that they had already made. Many times they would suddenly halt, or the pencil drifted into a new drawing. So they started over and over again. Through many repetitions, their movements became faster and smoother, until without looking, they'd completed a sketch in a single wild line. In the end, as a result of layering the sketches on top of each other, the surface of the canvas was nothing more than a monochrome smear. Next, a tree was painted over it, painted over everything, leaving nothing but a simple still life. After all, there wasn't anything to look at in the room besides a single tree. Chris got up. It seemed the painting was complete. But their hand, smudged with graphite, was still moving, as if to trace some unseen shape. An egg was picked up from a nearby easel. What the hell? Okay. And can I not leave? I can't... Well, there's not a man here. Okay, I can still interact with that, but I can't go through the door anymore. Oh, yes, I can. I guess I was just stuck on something. Okay. Not too important, not too unimportant. You used the egg. Okay. Let's get out of here. So you say there's one of those every single chapter? Yeah, there's the rechecked over there already. We still have no idea what the eggs mean or why. Yeah, I'm trying to think, because I have like 0 suggestions. I mean, like, Spamton said, like, oh, these Pippis are eggs, right? And like, oh, what are my eggs going to do? Oh, hold on, let me just get a look. So there's a guy up there who will attack me, and that's kind of all I can see. Oops. What is that noise? I mean, I can see there's an enemy there. Is this just about, like... And I know there's an enemy there. But, like, I have to... Yeah. If there's a chest hidden somewhere here, it's going to be difficult. to find. Okay, I think we just have to fight this guy. Oh no, never mind, you moved. Okay, I don't feel like I fully checked up. You're pretty sure someone told me about it in chapter 1, but I gave up after it didn't happen for a while? I don't remember that, but could be the case. Where was the egg in chapter 1? Was it when you flushed the toilet a billion times? Because... oh, if I do... you... tuning twice. That sounds good. Oh, I forgot I was tuning twice, but it worked. All musical acts became stronger. What is Deltarune? The real question is, what are my eggs going to do? Damn. Who's spareable? Only you. I guess just take a Scar Elixir. And then... Actually, no, on you, perform, and then you use Scar Elixir on yourself. And then you spare Wickerbell. The room's between the room where you meet the original Starwalker and the tree puzzle, shortly after the bake sale. Is that the thing where it's like, there's the sign that says something about, like, in the darkness... There was something about, like, in the... Like, walking around in a circle in, like, the dark area where the heart's out, and there's, like, a switch hidden in a tree. Because I don't think anyone was telling me about that. I think I was just, like, reading the sign and being like, oh, is there something here? I don't know. But I think I remember looking around for something like that. That one? Okay, yeah. I think I just, like, read something on the sign that hinted at there being something there. And, oh, right, I'm touching green. Plus 80%. Everyone is spared. Super save, brothers. Ooh, spooky. Ah, thank you. You opened the treasure chest. Inside it was wafer guard. Oh, yeah, the useless item that I didn't buy on purpose after deciding I didn't need it. You shouldn't have. I mean, thanks for the free, like, $300 dark dollars when I sell that. I thought we were going to be in Susie's Dark World for longer, by the way. And I thought it was going to be like, okay, dark dollars is not the currency, gold's the currency. Ralsei, like, doesn't exist here. We're going to find a Ralsei statue and it's going to be like, what the hell? Oh my god, is that Ralsei? Well, I don't have the end. I see. That also means that's not a Susie Dark World thing, like I thought. That's just, some pianos are just built different. I enjoy the way Ralsei is, like, flying through the air. Nice. It's a strange spring with many chalices. When coins are added, the liquid transforms. Oh, so just buy things. I don't need to. And are you at another teleport? A pink flame, it grows hesitatingly. Return to beginning, do not. It's a bell, ring out judgment. Judgment was decreed, you have been kind. Oh. It seems you've spared everyone you could. Interesting. I'd be very interested to know what that bell says on, like, all other routes. Because it's probably not, like, one of two options, right? There's probably, like, 8 or so degrees of, like, goodness you can have. Okay, return me to the start, and let me just see, was there any reason? Oh, this is just so you can go down there and then use the green flame. So, yeah, I think. Alright. The fountain. Yeah, maybe let's not all stand on the glass pane again. Can we stand back a little? I can feel his presence just past this wall. Oh, really, like, grumpy, angry face, suddenly. Hey, wait! The hell are we gonna climb up there now? Friends need help? I wonder what happened if you beat him by killing him. Like, see, this is what I mean. Like, you know, you start with a 30-degree angle, right? Like, 2 units later, they're, like, a little apart. But by chapter 4, you're, like, you know, 20 units later, they're really far apart. There's so many different things that I feel like different routes have differences on. I mean, maybe I'm wrong. Maybe if you beat him with damage, this scene is, like, pretty much the same, but dialogue slightly different, instead of, like, a different solution than him showing up. But I feel like there could be a huge degree of variance here. Mr. Jack, what are you doing here? It's dangerous. Yeah, go back to the study, dude. Jack, fear no danger. Friends help Jack climb out of pit of bad feelings and lonely nests. Why is your head black now? Jack will help friends climb anything now. Not like we have another choice anyway. Okie dokie on my shoulders, please. Because you had an orange pumpkin on your head before. Have you, like, covered it with a rubbish bag? Uh-oh. Wall becomes thin here. Let's be careful. I can't go sideways to, like, rotate and then go to the other uncracked side or anything, by the way. No worry. Jack, just hang on and... If something happens to Jack, that night is done for, by the way. Okay, good. Oh, I guess you just had black behind your pumpkin. You guys, what the hell are you doing here? The end of chapter scene where everyone you spared is here. And they save you.
We apologize for our belated realization. But you three are the heroes, are you not? The story of your kindness has become legendary. Ever since the old man published it, it's been a bestseller. It's gotten so much money into his bank account. And so post-haste, we come to aid you in your battle. Go forth and defeat the knight. If you fail to recruit everyone, Jack just dies there? Really? Wow. That's really interesting. Everyone, thank you so much. Guess being nice kind of pays off. Now let's go kick that knight's ass. Normally, right now, I would be, like, ending the stream, but I feel like we're right at the end of the chapter. So. It's getting dark. Let's stick together. Hmm? Damn it. It's so dark, we can't see anything. If this keeps up, we'll be... Ooh. Chris? No, Chimmaney. What is that light? Susie, I've come to help you. Even though you wanted to kill me with a candy cane earlier.
I've come to help you out of this dire situation and stop the night. My name is Chimmaney. I've recruited many people to my YouTube channel, but not enough. VOD watchers, make sure to smash that like button to bring more people to my castle town. Thank you for being here. Some damage is guaranteed, I'm afraid, but my friends will help me up again, and I will get damaged again, but my friends will help me up again, and Chris is on 1 HP. Can I open my inventory to use an item and cheat? I can't. It's over. It's not over. Thank you, Susie.
Susie, what are you doing?
It's pretty obvious, Rousey. Like I'm gonna let Chris hog all the bullets. What a heartwarming moment on the Chimmaney channel. You can't see this anywhere else. Also, Chris is on 1 HP. Is that because I did the old man walk? If I suggested the correct direction and didn't get 1 extra HP, what happens? Do I take 1 less damage so I'm still on 1 HP, or do I just survive? Well, I mean die. You understand the other way.
Susie, Chris, as long as there's any pain I can take in your place, I'll be there, okay?
No, that's not what the lesson here is. The lesson is that we're helping each other. Not that you will take all the pain for us, Rousey. It's that we're gonna assist each other. And the same occurs with Tenna, that failing to recruit everyone kills Tenna after he gets slashed by the knight. That's weird, because we didn't actually see Tenna get saved or anything. Like, we just saw Jackenstein get saved. We just woke up and there was tape on the TV. Looks like that's the end of it. Yeah. Let's finish this. When the 3 of us stub our toes. Okay, still can't open my inventory, so we are all on 1 HP. If we stub our toes, we're finished. Is that how the legend ends?
I don't want you guys to see the end of the legend. It's too much of a burden, I can't share it with you.
And like, the 3 heroes trip on a loose floorboard. There are actually a lot of them around here. And all 3 died. A red flame glows hesitatingly. See if... You can check the TV after Susie joins you, and she says all your recruits helped her fix him. After Susie joins you. Oh, right. Okay, so I see what you're saying. In the light world. Because I would have checked it just before Susie joined. And then not checked after Susie got up from the pancake table. You! Pointing at Chris, by the way. You fools! You're not going to get me. Look at my happy eyes expression right now. My happy mono eye. I'm about to escape out of this dark fountain and away. And like, shoot, no! It got away again. Well, let's close the fountain and get out of here, Chris. And then on the other side, December Holiday cradling her tack-ridden feet. Nowhere to run this time, dumbass. I don't know where you put Toriel, but it's over. That's actually true. Now that we're in this section, we still haven't run into any lightners at all. Because it would be Toriel and the whole choir, right? The fountain's just past you, isn't it? What, look at the knight looking to the side to, like, check? Oh yeah, looking over my shoulder. I guess the fountain is right there. Damn, did not realize. That means we don't even have to beat you. All we have to do is get past you, and it's over. You can't beat us in the light world, can you? That's why you keep running, isn't it? Hey, what's so funny? Chris, why are they laughing?
Because they're a teenager, and they think that means they can beat younger teenagers like us. But what they don't know is that when Susie and Chris, who are 2 like 15-year-olds, appear in the church in the middle of the choir and start screaming and like crying and like, please tackle that person, take that person down to the ground, the entire choir will be like, damn, something bad must have happened to those 15-year-olds. We're gonna help. And you may be able to beat a couple of 15-year-olds, but you can't beat an entire church choir. So,
Turn that smile upside down. You're laughing because you know I'm right, don't you? That's not how it works, Susie. But I guess, you know, what, like, nothing's funnier than the truth, right? But, like, the actual saying? The truth giggles, the truth heals. It's funny because it's true. There we go. You lose that fountain, it's over. Don't. Are you gonna make a dark fountain in the dark fountain? Don't make another fountain! Can you do that? We are the dark darkness. Oh, that's imagery that's been, like, on the, I think, Steam store page forever. Of, like, a bright blue fountain glowing up. With those 3 people there the whole time. And they did petrified a stone? What the hell? That is kind of animated a little bit like, you dare bring light to my lair? By the way.
We need to fight Ganon!
What is that thing? It's a Titan. Oh, damn. The hell is it?
There's no time to explain.
Whoa, Ralsei became hyper-realistic.
Everyone, climb on. It won't attack itself.
Oh, this is the Titan's body. Is it? I thought it was like a stone shell that the Titan burst out of. Maybe that is the case. And it's just like attacking the stone shell would also... Can I still jump? Yes, I can. Oh, look at those skid marks up there. Yeah, little do you know, you're dealing with the expert of skidding. This is cool. I think I have to go this way. Interesting. So it's like, presumably those eyes are part of the Titan's body underneath this shell. So it's like a multi-eyed creature. Or maybe it's multiple Titans within here, and they're like... Actually, yeah, I think that would make sense, because they were saying, like... You know, it's not, oh, one Titan will appear. The problem is that there's going to be, like, a bunch of them. But the thing is, right now they're in the Dark World. Can they access the Light World? Presumably so, because I assumed the Titans would be coming in the Light World. I thought that was the whole thing. But... I mean, they'd be the first thing created in the Dark World to access the Light World. Yeah, so you have to, the tapping only, you only move to the side if you're like on a full tile. Well, big eye. Oh, am I gonna melee you? That's cool. Triple stab the eye. Interesting that Chris didn't stop me from doing that, or even try. So probably doesn't want the roaring to happen, maybe? Looks like we're safe. It would have been cool if Susie and Ralsei were climbing on the tower too, like earlier when Susie was also climbing up and you could see her. For the time being. And like we could see them also on the sides, like meleeing the eye. Birdley was going to try before Ralsei stopped him. Imagine this happening in Chapter 2. That's right, yeah, I forgot he was still in the Dark World when he was going to make a Dark Fountain. You're right. If we stay here, it's only a matter of time till it finds us. Ralsei, what the hell is that thing? When the fountain's power becomes too strong, when the flow of darkness roars wild, it makes that a Titan. It's the fear of dark. It's the bump in the night. It's the shadow of the backside of your mind. It has no consciousness. It drank too much lead. It only exists to destroy. I mean, lead poisoning, it leads to higher rates of aggression as well. And I mean, like, a fountain of lead would be pretty dark, wouldn't it? I'm just saying. Well, how the hell are we supposed to beat it? I don't think we can. It's hatching so fast. I also feel like if you can just stab the ground and create this much of a problem, like, even if we beat it, it's just like, okay, I'll just do it twice in 2 seconds. I'm the Roaring Knight. I can just do that really easily. It's not like, oh, we finally beat the fountain. It's over. The Titan. You can just keep doing it with, like, no investment on your part. Unless... Chris, you can seal fountains, can't you? Maybe if the Titan's anything like a fountain, you could... It's found us! Chris running looks funny. Also, Ralsei can float? Let's find a place to climb back on, fast. Did it remove... Okay, we can't go down the stairs, just because there was the path to the right at the bottom of the stairs. If we jump here, we can make it back on. Wait a sec. Why? Why is wait a second option? Okay, I don't see anything obvious to interact with. Probably just jump on. Or maybe it's to like heal. It's probably to heal if you were taking damage from the first climb. What? It's already spawning? Oh, dude. Titan, your family is goddamn weird. TP gain reduced outside a triple question marks. Darkness constricts me. Titan spawn. We can't mercy it. One of the few things check isn't completely useless on. That's funny. So it says, it seems to say consider strategy when it actually has some information and useless analysis when it doesn't. Which is a change from previous chapters. That's a cool move too. And if we get to 64 TP, we're good. I'm assuming, like, melee attacking it is acceptable. Because it says no mercy, and then we're gonna, like, banish it. But I might just double defend for now, even though it's not much TP. Actually, no. Do we have an S action, R action? Wake Chris. Revive Chris. Okay. Interesting. What do you have? Also same thing. Interesting, interesting. Okay. So does that mean they're going to be, like, targeting Chris specifically? Or is it just because Chris has the special actions? Probably that. I'll do, like, a couple melees. Because I can. And then, like, depending on what it says on the check and what happens after the single melee, I'll decide whether or not to continue meleeing. Attack 30, defense 200. Shard of Fear appears in places of deep dark. Expose it to light and gather courage to gain TP. Then banish it. Gather courage. This might be another Jackenstein style minigame. Is that courage? Okay, that's courage. Okay, understood. So I shrink them with my light and then I pick them up. It's sputtered in a voice like crushed glass. I could also just keep meleeing it, but I might not do that. I think that, yeah, shining brighter is probably the better way, and it uses everyone's turn, so that's fine. Okay, those guys do not shrink. Everyone is brave. It's not funny. I don't know. I think a real problem I have, and, like, especially as, like, an entertainer, right, is that I think
Sometimes I think being not funny on purpose is funny. You know? I can't believe that red thing didn't hit me. Ralsei mutters to himself to stay calm. Stay calm, stay calm. Okay, this is cool. I'm enjoying this a lot. Again, huge innovations. It's not like, oh yeah, we added one new mechanic, we added, you know, something. It's like, no, the climbing is new, this thing is new, all new, like, styles of attack patterns. The old man is completely different, and we can banish. And then I guess... defend. I mean, attacking gets more TP than defending. But I'll defend anyway, just because I feel weird attacking in a Deltarune game. It's the Deltarune Chapter, you know? Chimmaney emitted a brilliant light. Oh, it banishes both of them. Okay. And they gave me $31 on the way out. No, you're returning me to the spawn from which I came. Take this. Hold on, let me fish through my wallet. Is $31 okay? You're cool with that? Okay, here you go. Alright, but no! Like, shrinks away. Is everyone alright? Yeah, let's get back on. If we jump here, we can make it big. And then I guess wait a second just to heal again as an opportunity, but let me just check the stairs one more time. Just like in Squid Game, when they say one more game. It's funny, the circle of light is centered on Chris's head, not Chris's center of body. Hurry, something's coming after us. Why does Chris suck at climbing? Whoa, that was not fair, but it ended up being fine. Oh, come on. Oh, I shouldn't have held down up. Smoke. No, that's not what I wanted. Okay, I'm holding up again. I'm holding down up again. I'm not like holding it up for money just because I'm mad I only got $31 last time. And I'm like low on cash now. Because I was really expecting to make more from that. Cheapskate Titan spawn. You're like 30 seconds old and you still haven't like made a C note. Get a job. Chris, get over here. Doesn't look like we can go much higher, right? Like the famous song. Can we get much higher? Guess not. See what I mean? Ralsei, are you okay?
I'm fine. Just a little rattled.
Sick.
Susie.
Don't mention it. That was a... It was only on screen for a second. I only caught a whiff of it. But that winking expression with that grin... Little terrifying. Most terrifying Susie face of all time. Let's go. A world basked in purest light beneath... Yep, same. We've seen it already. Although we might be about to see it all in a row, so maybe it is worth reading again. A world basked in purest light, beneath it grew eternal night. The light and dark both burning dire, a countdown to the earth's expire. If fountains freed, the roaring cries, and titans shape from darkened eyes. Yes, titans, plural. And a line, huh? It seems so. Guess we just wait for the Titan to show up, huh? Now.
it's already here. It's already been here the whole time. That is cool. That, like, vague lighting to suggest a face. Hey, dumbass! Don't know if you got the memo, but we're heroes. And there's a whole lot of stuff written in our lives we haven't gotten to see yet. See, there's the winking face. So get out of our way. Or, as soon as my hands stop shaking, my axe is gonna chop you in half. Got it? Chris, Rousey, let's go!
Ooh, interesting. I thought it was going to be a cutscene to beat it. Darkness constricts around you. Alright, same thing as the Titan spawn, but harder, probably. I guess I'll check, because why not? Fear of dark, which appears in many forms. Use acts to survive, expose darkness to light. Yep. And use unleash to reveal the weak point.
Everyone is brave.
Remember that classic Chimmaney joke?
Darkness gives a long gaze, so it's slithered like a snake. Reveal weakness is 80. Got it. Your soul shone brighter. Okay, those... Oh no, they do darken. I mean, you know what I mean. Shrink from light. They don't do much damage. I'm kind of better at this than regular Deltarune dodging. Like near dodging it while shining light on them and then collecting the orbs? I don't know, maybe it's better to get harder and this is still like tutorial learn how it works mode. For a moment you felt your heart being gripped. Not for the first time. Okay, not sure, not a lot I can do there. I guess I have to wait for it to... Yeah, okay, I understand. And I thought those other things were just like visuals, but they're actually attacks. If I try to spare it, it just says, but it doesn't understand mercy. Ooh, that's cool. I think Bryden, I don't need to do dual heal yet. Soul shone brighter.
Don't you understand? We're Lightners! You're a super Darkner. You're like a double Darkner. You need to serve us! We're Lightners! Rousey, tell them! Tell them about subservience. You were born unpowerful, and so you have to, like, be our puppet. You know how this works. Well, I guess you don't. But we will teach you. We'll show you why we were born superior.
I'm playing it a little risky trying to shrink the fish, but, I mean, weakness is ready to be exposed. But if this doesn't finish the fight, it would be cleverer to dual heal first. I might just be safe. Your soul shined its power on Rousey and Susie. Wow. Effectiveness of dual heal has lowered. That's fine, we're pretty low anyway. It wasn't super wasteful. That's a difficult one to take 0 damage on while there are still all 4 fingers. Okay. Reveal weakness, and then just maybe fight. I don't know. Your soul emitted a brilliant light. Not bad. I assume that's... Whoa. Okay, those orbs destroy the Titan spawn and also destroy any courage that spawns.
Attack! Its defense is down!
So here I shouldn't be trying to gather TP because it's unrealistic. Good to know. Damn it. Shield's back. Chris, take care of it again. Will do. But first... what's the best way to get Rousey back up? Honestly, it might just be... Oh no, but I need you back up to power up light. I was thinking wait a few turns for you to get up on your own and then heal you. I might just double defend and then get Rousey back up when it'll be, you know, when it's a bigger number so that it's like -30 or something. The way those fish move is unpredictable. Because it's not a straight line, see? I'm kind of expecting it to be like once they're in a direction, that's where they're going. But it's not really that. Okay. I'll heal... I could heal Susie and heal Rousey. Both. Yeah? Yeah. Probably... I could wait longer, and I could also revive Mint, I know, but... I think that's good. Titan's hands began to move once more. Okay, and you have 75% health, so I need to do it 4 times. Good to know. Honestly, I think I could revive Mint Rousey. Maybe I should. I was thinking, like, I feel like the good play right now is to just, like, only use Chris and Susie for a while. But, no, I'll revive Rousey. The battle text says what attack will be next. Okay, I'll pay attention to that. The darkness slithers. I don't think that's going to be a big issue because I don't need to react crazy fast to whatever the attack is, you know? Whereas, like, when I was still learning the night, now I think even I don't pay attention to the text. But when I am still, like, learning what to do, adding in having to quickly react and remember what to do is difficult. But here I feel like I can just kind of sight read it a little bit. But darkness slithers means fish. Good to know. Atmosphere feels tense. You can use Unleash. Though I might not yet. Wait, hold on. Does it use... No, it only uses Chris's turn. So... Oh, but then I could... No, because then I'll double attack. Although actually, the fact it did a perfect 25%, maybe... No, I think it... I don't know. To be safe... No. I'll just Unleash and then heal with someone else. And if it turned out that, like, you attacking first would work, then that's just, like, a bit of a shame. But I'll attack with Susie because... I'd rather, if one attack does get through, I'd rather it be Susie's. Or else use the Scar Elixir. Your damage is so much huger than before. 1275. You were doing like 150 to the night on a good day, Susie. Right, I forgot. Don't even bother collecting on that one. Just attack. Made a mistake. Not quite perfect. Mistimed. We almost got it. Keep taking down its shield, Chris. Alright, it is on 52%, so attacking with Rousey would have made a difference. Good to know. It's not like a perfect 25% every time. Heal party. Soul shunned its power. Not bad. Effectiveness lowered again, but works for me. I'm happy with the outcome. And we still have the bitter tier if we need to use it. Yeah, I'm not entirely sure how those fish move. Brighten or just do nothing and heal Susie? Darkness flows, a swarm is coming. That sounds a little scary. I might heal Susie. Although I didn't have a full inventory of heals coming into this. But I mean, that's like no healing wasted there. Fight goes so much faster with Black Shard. I have it equipped on Chris, I believe. I think I do. Titan's hands began to move once more. Yeah, brighter. Soul shone brighter. Right, and when it mentions the hands come in. Okay, and if you don't destroy a finger, it like absolutely fills up with those black orbs. Also, that was careless for me to get hit there. That was just bad. Just bad gaming. Again, I should focus on priority 1, don't take damage. Priority 2, gather courage. Like, I shouldn't gather courage at the risk of taking damage. It should be like a secondary coincidence rather than like my main objective. Unleash. Fight. Fight. Time it right to make up for that 2% I didn't get last time. Because I'm gonna be pissed if it has like 2% health. Wait, what? You were on 52% health. How did I do? There's no way I did that much damage. Did we do it? Is this phase 2? Hey, wait. What is it doing? It's healing. It's regenerating. Well, I'll try fight it anyway. Brighten won't really do anything. I think this is just a scripted, like, you can't do anything useful. But I'm just trying to think, in case it's not, what's the most useful thing I can do. Up to 73 again. I'll just triple fight. Hey, Rousey, how do we stop it?
I don't know. I know so many things, though, but other than this, trust me, I know a lot of things now. It seems we were only damaging its outer shell. As long as the inside's intact, this battle will just keep...
So we're gonna jump in its mouth? Wow.
I suppose we just have to keep on fighting.
What was that? Was that the turtle guy?
What are y'all giving up for?
But what actually hit it?
You're not out of ideas yet, are you?
Was it you that, like, flew past and hit it? I only thought it was you because of the hair. And then you were grey, but I guess that's because you're in the rotund armor. Old man, I thought you were...
I was looking for a change of scenery. But this is a bit ridiculous. Come on, let's get this fellow.
Yeah. Your soul is shining. A new act appeared. Dual Buster. Double magic. Thrown hammer, but I think it had his hair, so I think it was him flying past. Because I identified him because I saw, like, the wavy pink hair. Guys! MLG Ganondorf is out of retirement! Here he is! Oh my god! That's crazy!
Your soul shone on the old man and Susie. Whoa.
And I'm helping too.
Ah, not bad.
Right? Still, we've only harmed the outside. And it's a horrible monster inside.
Then you know what to do, right?
Soul shining, a new act appeared. Okay, never mind. I thought it was like phase 2. Soul shone on the old man and Susie.
Yeah.
Chris, I got an idea. But, you're gonna have to put your life in my hands. Are you actually gonna, like, Wolverine Colossus throw me into the mouth? Kinda literally. Damn, what am I asking for? We both know I got this, right? Let's go! I know you got this. Susie's idea. Heal for the road? Nah. Press X to throw. Nah, screw it. Get dunked on. This is so cool. I mean, compared, like, I enjoyed Chapter 3, but there's no goddamn comparison, is there, between Chapter 3 and 4? We did it. Hey, Chris, what's the deal with that red heart thing? Is that your... Wait a sec, the old man! Come on, we still gotta talk to him. We need to get that door code. Oh no, she's going senile. Guys, she's been in town too long, she's drank too much lead.
Chris! Chris, you're alright. I can't believe it actually worked. We actually defeated a Titan. If we can do that, then... Chris, where's Susie? Susie, wait!
Okay, well, based on that, and based on your Tip-Ass Roll's message, I assume Susie's seen the end of the prophecy. Tip-Ass Roll Gamer, avoid messages like that in the future. Oh, you really like this character? Don't get too attached. Oh, okay, so they die then. Oh, I sure hope this thing doesn't happen. Oh, so it's about to happen. Nuh-uh. This is your one warning, bud.
Susie, stop!
The Last Prophecy. The story's end. And then, when all hope is lost for the tale, the final tragedy unveils. To save the worlds, there's only one way.
Susie, don't look!
Susie, I'm sorry, I'm sorry. Shut up. The hell are you apologizing for? You worried about that? Seriously? This stupid prophecy. Like something like that would happen. Like that would ever happen! And like crunches up the storybook page. I wouldn't let it happen. Chris wouldn't let it happen. And obviously you wouldn't let it happen. So. Really smooth animation. I was thinking it when Susie lowered her head. That turnaround too. Why wouldn't you laugh? It's stupid. You're laughing because I'm right, aren't you?
Wait, no, Susie! The knight was laughing because you were right. You must be laughing because the prophecy's right. No!
So stop crying, okay? Everything's gonna be alright.
Hey, Chris. Let's go seal the fountain, okay?
Oh, Diagonal Rousey isn't real. He can't hurt you. The Diagonal Rousey in question. Susie. She's a really, really nice person, Chris. How can she be so kind? How? I'm sorry, Chris. I'm sorry I didn't say the whole prophecy at first. I thought if I said something different, if we did something different, if we were just kind enough, perhaps by the time we got here, it would change. But no matter what we do, our fate is already decided.
Sorry, don't look at me. I don't mean to always make everything about me. I'm sorry. Everything's okay, Chris. Look, I'm smiling.
Good, keep smiling.
It's okay not to smile.
Chris, you're licking the blood on my cheek. What the hell? Do you like the taste? Oh, you probably thought it was punch, didn't you? Yeah, the punch in the church did look like blood. That was what was so cool about it. That's why Noel drinks so much. I'm scared. It's getting harder and harder to just stand here smiling all the time. To be the one pretending I'm not afraid too. But being with you two, the more I'm with you two, I realise friendship isn't just about being happy all the time. It's something far, far greater than I could have imagined. I want to believe again. I want to believe it can change. That there isn't just one ending. Susie's hope, her naive hope, is infectious, isn't it, Chris? So when we see fate with our own eyes, let's believe too. Chris, you can go to the fountain now. Susie's waiting. Chris? You were cool when you played the piano earlier.
The first time or the second time?
Don't make me repeat myself. The first time or the second time. I'm gonna assume you meant the second time and not kick your ass. But watch yourself. I'm the original to the right walker. Only then will the world be saved. So, that's not the one that got destroyed reappearing. That's the one that got destroyed is still missing. Because this doesn't conclude where we were up to. Wait, I played the piano twice? Well, Chris played it once, and then I looked at Susie's sheet music and slowly played it a second time. But it was better. Chris played it too fast the first time. You could barely take it in. Hey, Chris. Can I tell you a stupid dream I have? No matter what, I want to keep being friends with you and Ralsei. When the sun comes up again, I want tomorrow to be the same as yesterday, and the next day to be just the same as that. that in the end, we can always go back to the way things were before and watch Chimmaney livestream a hilarious video game. I never want the stream to end. You don't have to say anything back, Chris. I know. You're thinking the same thing. Aren't you, dumbass? Susie's smile, which seemed to defeat everything, shined on in front of you. She has like a really good dentist. And for a moment, it was as if all the darkness had been blown away. Chris goes flying off to the right, off the ledge, just leaving Chimmaney Heart behind. And then I'm like, hey, Susie! I'm the one who's been having all these interactions with. Chris has been evil! I'm trying to warn you!
Susie! 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 Chris is evil! Susie! I'm your real friend! I'm the one you've been talking to and interacting with! Susie! And I play the piano at a slower, better pace that respects the music more! Susie!
As if in imitation, your soul began to glow. Okay, no, I'm not... Hold on. Chimmaney is the cool one here, not Chris, okay? I'm not imitating Susie's smile. It was probably a great smile. I'm not trying to take anything away from her smile. But let's not pretend like it compares, okay? Yeah, okay, why don't you get Susie's smile to close the dark fountain then? Huh? Hey, Susie, maybe if you cheese enough, the great pearly whites, the light will shine off it and reignite the world, bring the church back. What do you think, Susie? Think you could do it? No? No, you couldn't. You need Chimmaney, right? Right? Everyone needs Chimmaney. No one admits it. Doriel? Hey, Knight? Chris. Was Toriel even... Let's just go. So that might be... Hey guys, theory on what that might be. When it said that we were supposed to go back to the house, I came down here first, thinking the house would be progression. It's possible that if we went to the house, it would have been like, oh, hang on, Chris, what do you mean? Toriel's still at the church? Oh, okay, then let's go there. And then that was like, oh, hang on, Toriel's not here? Chris, were you lying to me earlier? Was Toriel ever here? That's my guess. This place is bloody trashed, though. The organ. No reason to play it now. It's a door. A large person could fit inside. Last time it said that... Hey guys, last time it said a person could fit inside was in the Chapter 2 room where it's, like in the computer lab that became the Dark World. And if you killed Birdley on the Snowgrave route, I watched a video and it told me about you could hide his body in that room. So it's possible that there was an opportunity to kill another Lightner here, and then you could hide their body in that door. Or maybe not, and it's just a reference. Back to the chapter. Because I don't know who you could possibly kill. There weren't any Lightners other than me and Susie. You didn't do anything else. Okay, so in other words, the knight is hiding in here. And Chris won't open it. The knight, like, crouching down behind the door, like, ear pressed up to the door. Shh, hush, hush. And then, like, Susie up here. Hello? Knight? Are you there? And the knight's, like, crouching down ear to the door, like, oh, God. Oh, please don't come up here and check. Please don't come up here and check. And then, like, hearing footsteps. Oh, my God, they're gonna find me. Doorknob turns. Oh, my God, oh, my God. Like, what a loser. Our church clothes are gone.
Nothing is here.
Smells nice. After the rain. Interesting, interesting. The bench is wet. Oh, that's another thing that I was thinking about, the Dark Worlds being in reference to, like, Gerstenboom being there. Because the bench that's like, some of my best ideas came to me from dreaming, you know? So lie down here, have a sleep. If anyone asks, you're writing. And then every time someone exits a Dark World, it's like they're waking up from a dream, so. Gerson, renowned historian, author, and teacher. And thus the final Undertale-related fact for this stream, this song. This damn song is the payoff to a 10-year setup. Let me listen to it. If you, I don't think I'm gonna get it. If you can concisely explain in a message, Eros, then I'd be very interested. But if it's the kind of thing it would take like a crazy amount of effort for you to type out, then don't worry about it, and I'll just like use that knowledge to like look up and see what people are saying about it. Because I don't want to be like, okay, then write me like a 10-paragraph like thesis about it if it's a big thing to cover. It's a gravestone, kind of hard to read in the dark. Yeah. Interesting. I can't sprint right now, by the way. Normally in the light world, I'm like crazy fast sprinting. Actually, I am sprinting, it's just like barely faster. Oh, it's the title of the song. What's the title? In Undertale, it had a more pronounced melody comprised of sans motifs. This song in Deltarune's a one-to-one remake of that song with those sans melodies removed. And the names... In Undertale, it's called It's Raining Somewhere Else. No closer to opening this thing, huh? Tomorrow. Tomorrow we have to do something. We have to. The name's the place where it rained. Ooh. That's very interesting. I wonder why it's got sans motifs removed, though. Well, there was the thing in Undertale, again, I've not played it. I'm actually, to be honest, after these streams, I've kind of been thinking, like, should I just play it? Because the reason I wasn't going to is because it's like, well, I already know, like, so much about it, you know? But, I mean, I've really enjoyed this a ton. So, like, maybe I'll do it. But, so I know about Undertale, and, like, I know that Sans, there was some hints towards Sans having knowledge other people don't have, right? I mean, genocide route aside, I'm talking about, like, the setting where it's like, oh, it's a picture of people you don't recognize in some strange machine under a sheet. So maybe the Sans motifs weren't removed, but rather added, in quotes, like, from this version to the other version, because Sans is, like, has some knowledge. Because I think I know the song, It's Raining Somewhere Else, doesn't that play in, like, a secret area that is, like, hard to get to and has some sort of clues in it? I think I vaguely remember that. The door's locked. No one's inside. It's closed. Okay. I guess hope no one gets injured at night in this town. Yeah, you get it. Cool. The police tape is flimsy and wet. It's a good song, too. Very different tone to the others. It's closed. Normally, the songs are much more, like, electronic and energetic. It's late. Why don't we just go home? Interesting. Susie doesn't even want to go to Castletown.
QC's Diner.
It's closed. They've not finished the sign yet. It's closed. Oh, poor fella. His date wouldn't have ever shown up. It's a cardboard stand to replace the pizza place while it's closed. Somehow it's more sanitary. No comments about the roses and, like, being left? Well. Interesting. Place your bets! Actually, it seems like everyone in chat right now has played this before. Okay, well, anyway, I spoiled it by going too far. But he has a closed sign, which is funny. I was gonna say, like, place your bets about what sign is there. Like, will it be open, clopen, the Sans face? But he had a closed sign the whole time. It's closed. It's quiet inside. Peek in. Yep. Zigzag rug, flat screen TV, regular looking kitchen. It's a bit messy, but nothing special. Can I knock? Knock, knock, knock. No response. Knock, knock, knock. No response. Let's go to your house. Oh, is that implying, like, this is where Susie lived? I thought Susie was homeless, but this seems like, let's go to your house. Like, let's go back. I don't know, like, the fact that Susie moved to town made me think she's not homeless, but the fact that she was, like, well, I guess if she lives there, then she is close to the free milk, so that would make sense. And there was the thing of, when having a sleepover, oh, call your parents and make sure it's okay. Oh, yeah, sure, I will. And then picks up the phone, waits till Toriel leaves, and then just puts it back and doesn't. So obviously, regardless of anything else, some sort of bad relationship with her family, where she lives. The wet picnic table glistens in the moonlight. What did Susie say last stream? And I, like, repeated it a bunch of times. It would be pretty funny if I repeated it again right now, but... Where's Onion, dude? I want Onion! Please, please! Please, please, Onion, please! Okay, I'm assuming you can't show up. Again, I'm so paranoid about the Onion because I don't know why the interaction didn't work the first time where I stood here. But... guessing she lives in one of the apartments? Yeah, that's what I mean. Your dad's truck. Back door's blocked. And same thing as before. Because the fact that she, like, moved around a bunch and then only recently moved to this town. Knocking might wake somebody up. Yeah, Mr. Tenor, maybe. The fact that she only recently moved to this town means she's probably not homeless. Unless it's like her parents are... She was living with her parents and then she's homeless because she specifically left them. Or they made her leave. Or something. There's some kind of scratching and hissing from inside. Oh, the donuts are gone. There's a cat flap. It's locked somehow. It's an ornate gate. Seems to be locked. Maybe you have a slower sprint speed right now because it's dark and it's like a tripping hazard. Never mind, wait, she lives in the trees? Is that just like humor, or is that like actual, has there been a reference to that I have missed? Can't look in the window. So, do you mind if I... Chris?
I have not chanced the jitterbug like this in ages.
Well, they aren't bugging me, so jitter away.
Why didn't the skeleton have anybody to dance with? Because he had no body to dance with.
Good one. Not only did you totally botch that joke, but I'm dancing with you, so it doesn't make any sense. Are we, interrupting something?
Oh, Chris, Snoozy. No, you're not interrupting anything.
We were looking for you at church, and
Sorry. I cancelled choir practice today, totally due to the rain. Totally. The weather was so bad, and... Chris, Susie, have you met Mr. Sands?
Oh,
Oh, Susie, did you want to stay over again? You can just sleep in. Asriel's bed.
I think I gotta be going, actually.
Oh, alright. See you later, honey.
feels like an extreme reaction to just seeing like two adults dancing. You know, it wasn't even like slow dancing romantically or something. Like,
Oh man, I can't believe I saw my mom dancing slowly with someone romantically.
it's like this is like obviously we know that there's romantic undertones here, but it would look identical from Susie's eyes if it was just like Toriel had a friend over.
See you later, honey. I mean, Susie.
Later.
Chris, is Susie okay?
Hey, she'll be fine. Hey, I'm sure she'll figure it out. Meanwhile, let's go back to business. Chris, what about you? You want a party?
Chris, party, board games.
And hey, we don't gotta just do disco dancing, kid. We can play some brand new music too. How about we bump up the tunes? Hey, boo-boo. Hey, boo-boo. Picnic basket.
Pump the tunes, pump the tunes, pump the tunes. Chris, where are you going? You're not going to bed already. There are pancakes in the fridge if you want them, dear. Good night, honey.
In the sink, someone has cleared the white fur out of the drain. The fridge, a bottle of ketchup stands defiantly inside.
What's ketchup? Ketchup? Anyone in chat know what ketchup is? Oh, tomato sauce.
There's some cinnamony batter in the stovetop. The cupboard, it seems to be missing things. I guess that's what we took to the unused storage room. Well, what if flowers are blooming inside?
Sorry I wasn't here, honey. It started pouring so suddenly, so I just had to duck into the convenience store and... Well, Mr. Sands was just so much fun, and... Who gives a damn about choir practice? Chris, let's sing right now. Sands, can you beatbox?
I've been doing it the whole time. Rum-a-tum-tum, rum-a-tum-tum.
Chris, feel free to harmonize with Sands on the Rum-a-Tum-Tums. What? You want to go to bed? Oh, poo.
Rum-a-tum-tum.
It's a record player.
Change the RPM. Imagine yourself in Susie's mindset. You killed a god. What seems to be... You got horrible news about you or someone else's fate, and you came back to your friend's house to hear jolly music and their mom drunk. I don't know. I feel like I just went through all of those things too. And I'm not bothered.
Change the RPM. It's a record player.
Oh, it only has two options. Unfortunately, the stop button's the only thing that seems to be broken. Well, maybe this will tire them out faster. You should probably just go to bed. And I'm in the cage again. Despite all my rage, I'm still just a heart in a cage. You deserve this, Chris, and worse. If there's a Sands boss fight later, I'm letting him kick your ass on purpose. Actually, no, because he'd be kicking my ass. Do I recognize that voice? Oh, was that Asgore? Asgore just showed up? That was a really smooth roll out of bed animation too. And like the party stopped when Asgore showed up? What? We aren't gonna let that happen. Right? Uh-oh. Chris doesn't know about the thumbtacks. Oh, this is gonna be so good. Chris. Don't forget, Chris. I'm with you in the dark. You promised. Okay. So perhaps Chris is helping the knight out unwillingly because they're being like blackmailed or threatened or something? Maybe? And it's like, because to me that last "don't forget you promised" is like, I know you don't want to do this and you're about to do something else, but don't forget you can't. But also, you promised, maybe it's not blackmail or threat, maybe it's like, again, if it's December holiday and they used to play and imagine together as kids, then it would be like, you know, it's literally you promised. It's like, hey, I'm your friend. Maybe December holiday's dead and this is some way to bring her back. Actually, hold on. They just established that dead lighteners can appear in Dark Worlds. And I was saying I feel like December holiday might be dead, and I think December holiday is the night. So it would maybe be possible for this to be some kind of method to like resurrect December holiday. Well done. Some method to resurrect December holiday by like doing whatever scheme this is. The halfway mark has been attained. Is chapter 5 the size of the first 4 chapters? But it is still waiting. How much longer now? My Deltarune. But anyway, then the reason that wouldn't be a good theory is because it's, you know, fairly confirmed that the knight can exist in the light world because presumably moved Undyne all the way down. You know, like took her down to the shelter. But it is interesting to think because that would explain Carol Holiday having such an extreme reaction because it's like, why are you touching my dead daughter's guitar? And it would explain Noelle being like, hey, you can't go in that room. You know? And it would also, like... Oh, by the way, here's the visual I was talking about with the 3 of them standing in front of the blue. I've seen this maybe on the website or somewhere. Yeah, I mean, if December holiday is dead, and this is some sort of, you know, don't forget, you promised, like, I know what you're doing right now is bad, and you don't want to, Chris, but remember, you have to do it to, like, keep me alive, / maybe resurrect me. Maybe that's possible. I'm still all in on December holiday being the night. Now, Tio Zark, I see what you're saying in chat about there's only mic fight to do, and earlier you said something about, let me scroll up. After seeing the end credits, opening the save again lets you do one last fight. You get the code for the mic room on Castletown. Oh, I remember what you mean, like that mini game. Okay, I'll take a look at that. Is that showing me where the code is? Or, oh. Should I not have gone up? I should have gone down, right? Hold on. yeah, this was really fun. I really enjoyed it. I mean, 6-hour stream today. I was planning to do a shorter one, but then I felt like, I don't know, I was planning to do like 3.5 hours, but at 3.5 hours I could feel like, oh, well, we can't go that way. We need to backtrack to the grand door. Is that this? It's down here, right? Yeah, at like 3.5 hours, I felt like, you know, this is kind of probably not wrapping up immediately, but it's within, do we go all the way? Oh, we go all the way down it, because it's a green flame. I remember. And then this is the door, and then there's a green flame to the right of it. Yeah. Huh? It looks like that thing in Castletown. A way back to the light world. Did the door to the church crack open? What do we do? Go back to Castletown? Wait. We can't leave now. Toriel might be...
Susie, if you stay, I should stay too.
Chris, if you're gonna go, go fast and direct. No messing around.
Come back quick, Chris.
Okay. Funky music emerges from the cafe and fills the town. You're filled with the power of funky music, probably. I'll save over this one. I don't want to save over too many saves. Well, the cafe is there, and the TV is there. Oh, this would just be so I can place menu recruits, right? And look at them. A regular mizzle who, after ages of worship, falsely believes herself to be of great royalty, isn't even holy and elemental. I'll replace the water fountain. Good day, or rather, nyah.
Oh, young hero, I beseech thee, where's the VIP chamber?
Hello, boss. Welcome to TV Studio. You can play various... Yep. The password is 6453. Don't forget it. Mike's room. It seems to be locked with a code. Enter it. Enter it. You entered the numbers knowingly. Okay, this is going to be interesting. Let me sit up in my chair. It's a statue. Yep. It's a statue. It has cat ears. Pet it. Interesting. It's a very tall statue. It has cat ears. Surprisingly, you can't reach. I see. I need to get the stealth item. This is what I was talking about before. Oh man, there's so much stuff I can't reach. It's a statue, it has cat ears. Pet it, and free the mouse from being scared. You saved the mouse from the cat statue. It considers you its hero. The mouse transforms from admiration. It looks like you can use the mouse with the mouse. Interesting. But I can't move anymore? Oh, sorry, no, it is... I forgot it's arrow keys, so that... Interesting. I like this hat. Can I do multiple hats? No. That's the one. Okay. You opened the treasure chest. Inside was TV dinner. TV dinner was added to your items. Okay. I wonder if this would have been here if Chapter 5 had released with these chapters like they apparently intended. It's a mysterious microphone-shaped crystal. Peering into the crystal ball, the thoughts of microphones cross your mind. What? That's the right microphone. Wait, no, sorry, that's my headphones. Yeti stereo microphone. Right-click mouse not recommended. Z also not recommended. Adjust sensitivity. Do I need to, like, yell? I'll do that. I mean, it depends. Is it, like, be quiet or it'll hear you and you're just trying to hide? Or is it, like, make yelling noises to win? Let me also quickly back up my saves, because actually maybe I'll want to do the Titan fight again. And I know I could just not save over that save, but I just want to make it so I can't accidentally do it. And if I do it like 10 months later after forgetting, I can still do it. Okay. Interesting. Oh, I see.
Hey, the heck are you doing in here? Didn't you read that door?
Yeah, it said Mike.
And you still went inside? What? What? You think you're Mike or something?
You're Mike.
Me, Ike. So you figured it out, did ya? Me, Ike, that's right. There's only one real Mike. And that's me.
We don't need Mike. It's Mike! Adjust sensitivity up here. What am I doing? Mike got pet.
Hey, nice to meet ya.
It's me, Motormouth Mike, the microphone who groans and groans.
Not nice of you to drop by. No, not at all. No, no. Look with your private eyes. This is a private room, see? We are live. We are on air. We are recording. You are background noise. Get out.
Mike, I just want to collab.
These 48 volts aren't going to just be for show.
Applause. Great job, microphone. Mike is definitely a microphone. Mike got pet. That's right. It's me, Mike. Always has been, always will be. They call me Motormouth because I never stop talking, ever. I'm sure you heard me. You did, didn't you? You can't tune me out. No siree, yes siree. I'm always on the air, in the air, all around you, even within you. Now get out! You are amazing, Mike. I just want to give you some words of affirmation. Yeah, so it's kind of, you know, you talk a little bit about, like, playing Flappy Bird with a box with wings instead of a bird. Okay, this is cool. This is, like, the first boss that, like, is conducive to intelligent commentary in order to, like, do properly. I mean, not that what I was just doing was intelligent commentary, but it means now I can. Mike all day, Mike all night. I'm the best and most beloved tennis favorite. Always there for him, never not there. I'm always there, never not. I do his therapy, his psychology, his analogies, his first aid, his last aid, his lemonade, his grenades, his eye drops, his nose drops, his cough drops. I tuck him in at night, I play his bedtime programs, I sing his theme song, and most of all, I record everything he says. And even some things he never says. Now get out! Interesting, because Mike is, like, he abandoned Tenor. But when he... So much for intelligent commentary, right?
I think Mike needs a little break. I'll be back in a sec.
Mike is definitely a cat. He did abandon Tenor. It's like, Mike, where'd you go? Please help me. And if this is the same Mike, this might just be a comedy joke.
But if this is the same Mike as Spamton, which, I mean, the fact that he mentioned working for Tenor implies he's at least the same Mike as Tenor. And Tenor and Spamton have a connection. So maybe we don't need Mike? Mike is like, he was jealous of Tenor's helper or something? But then obviously they would have a more personal connection than that because of the Mike at the end. Okay. I get you. And they might come from the bottom, so stay central. Mike seems a little too into the jazz music. My gut pet. Hey, don't look so shocked. It's me, Mike, who famously loves to talk. I'm gonna talk right now. Listen. Did you hear that? That was great, right? Real verbose. What is this? Oh, I see. I get. You get angry. I need to get you. Pay you equal attention. Pretty equal anyway. Mike dances silently as he always does. This is cool. Thanks for telling me about this, Tiyosaka. No way I would have seen this, even if I loaded the save, which I probably wouldn't have done.
So I look a little different. So what? I just changed my outfit. That little costume was so cramped. That was what was tiring me out. I still feel miserable.
Miserable, I said. Miserable. And obviously it's the Spamton glasses. Spamton glasses eye colors on that cat. What? No. Okay, you have to pet them all or they're gonna... I like the dancing animation they do after getting pet, by the way. They do. The little cats. Alright, that's enough. I'm not quite feeling myself. I think I need to take a real break. I said I think Mike really needs to take a break. Mike considers manipulating the volume. Is that a hint? I got that. I don't know which way to do it, so I can't intelligently do it.
They call me that because I don't shut up, see? This is a private room. We got private eyes. We've been investigating you. We like what we see. Keep it up.
Ah! Okay, I thought it was slightly quiet left, loud right, but I see it's just direction while sound is going and speed based on volume.
Nice to meet you some more. I'm still Mike. Big Mouth Mike.
Sorry, I meant Motormouth Mike. His name's Motormouth Mike. My name is Motormouth Mike, anyway. This is fun. Okay, maybe it's not as intelligent commentary conducive as I thought. Mike got pet. Nice to meet you some more again. It's me, Modern Mike. And my mouth is big because I talk a lot. Motormouth Mike. His name is Motormouth Mike. Yeah, what he said. I'm Motor Mike. Motormouth. Pretty cool though. So to talk about my theory some more, I do still think that the night is... What does Mike say next? Don't ask that idiot, you're Mike. Oh yes. So why can't I say whatever I want? Alright, that's it. Look, I admit it. There's more than one Mike. More than one. And now that you know, there's no way we can let you out of here alive. Mike is definitely... Usually we split this all up. One Mike does all the talking.
One Mike's the muscles.
And one Mike listens.
You gotta have a mic that listens.
I do think that it is, I think it is. I think that the night is December holiday.
Everyone thinks there's only one Mike. One! But there ain't. There's two. 3. Sorry, I forget him because he doesn't talk. I think it's December holiday, and I do think that December holiday might be a human as well as the knight. But I don't have a lot of proof for that besides the imagination. And now that Susie has opened a dark world on her own, mics are getting ready to turn it up. But we can't let this get out. No! If people knew there was more than one Mike, everyone would want to be Mike. Everyone. But we're not letting that happen. Boys, it's time for the ultimate attack. Okay, bad. Now that Susie's opened a dark world, maybe you don't have to be a human to have the imagination to do that. But it is still possible. And it's not for sure. And if she is a human, she definitely wears plastic horns. Or at least plastic antlers, just like Chris used to wear plastic horns. But there is a real chance that she... I do not think Carol Holiday is the knight. That's all I'm saying. Really. And I think December is a cool name for a villain. And so it would fit well. And there's a lot of mystery around December anyway. So it would make sense. And it would be kind of weird if Carol was the knight since she was only just introduced. And I mean, we haven't seen December yet, but she's been mentioned since Chapter 2, and maybe even Chapter 1. If I just don't remember. I didn't realize I was supposed to be petting you. That would have made it way easier. We would probably be done by now, but we're not. Because I haven't been doing it right. So, let me start trying to time it better so that I can do it correctly. Because right now, damn it, it's getting faster that the cats are getting angry. Okay, I think I can definitely... I would have done that if I knew I was supposed to be petting him as he was dropping down. Do I have to do that entire fight again? Probably. Okay, let's go. Just gives me a chance to talk more about my theories. No, it said Mike. If you didn't read it, how do you know what it said? What? You thinking Mike or something? I'm Mike. Wrong. Are you getting this? You hearing yourself rapping? New room noise? Air check. Okay. I didn't realize I was supposed to be petting him as he flew down. That was my fault. I'm sorry. Ugh. I'm so upset with myself that I didn't just first try the Mike squad. Even though I feel like I'm definitely good enough to do it, I was just making some bad... That was not cool. Yeah, so I do think that it's... Okay, sorry, it's going to be hard to... It takes a long time before you fall again. I'm probably not going to do it this time because I'm just being, like, careless trying to get back up to that ending. But, you know, maybe I will. And now I'm talking. And then I say... Hey, want to hear about my plans with What's going on December holiday? You can pet Chris to heal, you think? Oh, I'll give that a try. Huh. I think Mike needs a little break. I'll be back. Mouse offered you a fruit bonus. Oh, lovely. It was effective. I mean, maybe I should have saved that for later if that's like a one-time thing. But, I don't know. I'm just a guy trying to make a couple of cats dance in a funny, just like that funny gif. And then you gotta go up, and then you go down. Well, except when you say that, it doesn't work. I don't look so shocked. It's me. I'm Mike. I'm Mike Rofone. You're familiar with my work, I'm sure. I'm the guy you hear about. After someone talks into me, that is. And I have some kind of connection to Spampton. Would you like to say your theory about that? So I look a little... Collateral cat. They call that a collateral... They call that a cat lateral. Okay, this is not going well. I think... Is it picking up my clicks? Yeah, it picks up my clicks a little bit. That's why. Nice to meet you, I'm Mike. I've been Mike the whole time. And I have the hat that was hidden in that cupboard that you went into. I wonder what the connection between Mike and Spampton is. Because he was definitely, it seemed like I was of the opinion that Mike was the person who gave Spampton his powers. That made him a big shot. But maybe that's not the case. Since Mike doesn't seem to have that kind of power. Overall, I really enjoyed this chapter of Deltarune. Oh, there's multiple mics. I would need to look at chapter 2 again to compare, because, you know, you don't want it to just be recency bias. I just can't barely reach that cat. Okay, that's better. I don't want it to be recency bias, but I think Chapter 4 of Deltarune might be my new favorite chapter. I really enjoyed the story, and I really enjoyed all of the battles. There was a lot of innovation, and they improved on a lot of systems in the game. But I think Chapter 2 had more humor that I really enjoyed, and the tone was a lot more silly and whimsical, which I enjoyed quite a lot. It's time for their ultimate attack. Remember what to do this time. Everyone is up there. Just like in that famous video game, you know the one. It's to do with brothers. Basically, the brothers are having a tussle. It's called smashing, or sometimes brawling, and sometimes ultimate, sometimes melee. And there are probably other ones too. But I can't think of what the other Smash games are called in the subtitle department right now. So, I'm just gonna leave it at the 3 I named. Especially considering Super Smash Bros. Ultimate is the only one that had the everyone is here joke in his trailer. I forgot to pet him again. I've been messing up, but it's okay because I haven't been getting hit. So, as long as I can keep talking about Super Smash Bros., then it's not going to cause a really big problem for me. Maybe for a lesser person, this would cause a big issue. But for me, it wouldn't. Welcome to the Chimmaney livestream, where we make jokes, where we say, everyone is here. That ain't work so nice. Boss, can we just use our normal attacks?
What? No, no way. I mean, these are our normal attacks.
Alright, take out your gun, buddy. I didn't think the top one, but I did think the, that one was kind of shaped.
Wait, time out. Sorry, I admit it.
I thought the remote one was kind of remote shaped and, talked like the remote. But it's funny, I guess the one on the left, even though it's not very cat type, it is like a silent, never speaks, has been a running joke with that one. I admit it. It was so hard doing what Tenna wanted, I couldn't do it alone. I needed more mics, and along the way, I forgot who I really was. But you helped me remember. I'm the only Mike, the real one, the original one. These two guys are fakes. Beat them up. Make them pay for being so stupid.
Alright, I admit it. None of us are actually Mike. We're just kind of in charge of Mike's room, unofficially. Tenna's always talking to Mike, right? Well, you see, sometimes he wants to come to this room and visit him. Plot hole.
Toby! You didn't change the dialogue even though Tenna is no longer in the castle town. Toby!
It's been that way since TV World. But he gets really moody if Mike isn't there, and takes it out on us. Now here's the thing about that. Mike has never been here, not once! And in order to stop Tenna from getting his nose twisted up, we just started taking turns pretending to be him. And you know what the weird thing is? It actually worked. As long as there's a Mike, Tenna actually believes it. Obviously, we couldn't let you in here or you'd snitch. But it's too late now. Our conspiracy's busted. Just before you tell Tenna, let me ask you one thing. Who's Mike? Who is he? Because none of us have ever seen him. None of us, ever. Every time Tenna asks Mike to do something, it's either like he just does it himself, we do it secretly, or it just sort of happens. So who is Mike? Who is he? Is he just Tenna's imaginary friend? Is he Tenna's alter ego? Like some alternate personality or something? And why the hell does he get so much love and attention? If the weather guys are second in command, what does that make him?
What if it's us?
Us?
Yeah, we've been pretending to be Mike doing stuff. What if when we pretend to be Mike, we's actually Mike?
What? It's always been us. Then where'd the idea of Mike come from in the first place?
Beats me. Spamton. But Spamton doesn't beat me, because I first tried Spamton. Just to be clear.
This doesn't make any sense! What about you? You came to this room. Are you Mike? Are you? Huh? Are you? I give up. As long as someone's Mike, it'll work out.
Everyone is Mike. You don't really like looking at this sort of thing. Oh? Hey, just to let you know, when I said everyone is Mike, that was a reference to Super Smash Bros. Ultimate. Specifically the trailer. So this fight's a bit of a joke on how everyone in the fandom freaked out over theorizing over Mike. Yeah, I figured. Which was probably a one-off joke about Mike Ditka's role on Big Short Soda commercial. I see.
I could tell it was a joke about fan theorizing, but I didn't have the Mike Ditka information.
Wait, but if those three have retired, and they're not Mike anymore, now's your chance to be a big Mike, just like that one over there.
But be careful. It's a dangerous job. Because the job is... people will think you're being a Big Mac, and they'll try to take bites out of you. Use the mouse to put the mic in the mic slot. What? Oh, I see. Batat? Avoid Batat and get cats with mouse? Oh, so this is just their different attacks, and you can try it again. It's raining cats and cats. It's the Michael bomb. It resembles the high score of all Michaels set to 0. Oh, so, okay. So you can, try again against each of them, and then you can reset your high scores. That's fun. That was really cool. Let me, switch back to the starting screen. Close the game. Final thoughts. I kind of got through a lot of them during that mic fight. I really, really, really enjoyed this chapter. A lot. And I enjoyed chapter 3 too, but honestly, there's no comparison. So this is just me backing up the saves. Post chapter 4-2 saves. I'm really looking forward to chapter 5. A lot. And also, hey, Chimmaney remembers sometimes. Let's check off stream number 15. And you know what else I remember? To check off stream number 16. We're on to the 3rd row. This one got us onto the 3rd row. If I didn't do such long live streams, I probably could have gotten up to 19. But I was enjoying the game too much. Yeah, I really enjoyed that a hell of a lot. I might stream Undertale later too. Again, I don't know, because I feel like streaming a game I already know so much about would be maybe tricky, and especially when it's kind of linear, you know. But I don't know. I'll consider it, and it honestly might happen because I really enjoyed that. Crazy to imagine there's only 3 chapters left. Isn't there only 1 chapter left? I thought chapter 5 was going to be the last chapter. Is that right? That there's going to be 7? Maybe I heard chapters 3, 4, and 5 were coming out at the same time like a couple of years ago, and I took that to mean the full release of the game, and therefore chapter 5 is the last chapter. 3 chapters left. I mean, you're saying crazy to imagine there's only 3 chapters left? For me, I'm like, whoa, oh goody, goody. There's more than just chapter 5 to go. Because I thought it was going to be the last one. It's hard to imagine. I mean, surely there's not going to be, because there's the festival tomorrow, and then it feels like everything's kind of reaching a boiling point. You can see in the chapter select there's 7 spaces. I guess I've never really looked at it, but you'd know better than me, and I think now that you're saying that, I guess it is more than, like, you know, chapter 2 wasn't like nearly halfway down, chapter 3 wasn't past halfway down, so yeah, you're right, I guess. Yeah, you're saying only 3 left. I'm being like, oh, that's brilliant. I did not know we had that many left. That's actually like kick ass. I wonder if they'll release chapter 5 on its own, or if they'll release 5, 6, 7 together, or like 5, 6 together and then 7 later. Anyway, that was crazy amount of fun. When I started streaming Deltarune earlier this year, I expected to enjoy it. I enjoyed it way more than I expected, even. That was great. And yeah, as I was saying, chapter 4 might be my new favorite chapter. Chapter 2, I think I really enjoyed the humor, and like Queen was really fun. Spamton was really interesting and pretty fun. all the Noel scenes were cool. You know, Chapter 2 also gets points because Noel is fun. But overall, I mean, Chapter 4 might win, just based on, like, story and gameplay developments that happened. I'm actually really excited. Seriously, I legitimately thought Chapter 5 was going to be the last chapter. This is like, you just gave me, like, really good news. That, like, made me really happy, Arrows. Anyway, really fun stream. There are going to be 4 more streams later this month. Hold on, let me tell you when. Because they're going to be special streams. They're going to be really good ones. If you can't make it or you're not interested, you know, fair enough. But for the people who might be, basically the end of the month, actually. Yeah, like the last couple days of the month. And I'll schedule them like a few days in advance so that you have time to see them. And I'll probably make a community post when the schedule happens. So you'll have an opportunity to see them. They're going to be really fun streams. They are going to be hand cam streams. And between now and then, as well as other work I'm doing, and by the way, I'm going to be starting work on Pokemon Black 9 soon, which will be a lot of fun. I have so many ideas. You know, I say starting work, what I mean by that is like starting work on the actual viewable portion of the video. In terms of like the writing and everything, a lot of that is done, but I need to like make specific sprites that I have ideas for in Photoshop, and I need to obviously do all the animation and everything. That won't be for a little while. You know, don't get excited. I would like it to be in July. And I think I can make that, barring surprises. But then, so other than like working on other stuff, between now and the end of the month, I'm going to be working on setting up a good way to hand cam stream. There are going to be some incredibly fun streams. It's going to be like 3 or 4 in a row. 4 if so there are 3 I want to do, but then there might be like one test stream that's only like an hour and a half or so, where I'm making sure everything works before we get into the big ones. Because it's going to be like on my desk with my hands. I don't want to spoil too much, but like doing things, right? Doing specific, you know, maybe I'm building a specific thing during that stream, or maybe I'm, you know, there's things. So they're going to be really fun. And other than that, working on Pokemon Black is going to be starting. Should hopefully release towards the end of next month. Fun streams towards the end of this month. This was great. It's too bad I didn't split it across more days so that I could get more of the checklist done. But I don't know. We're on good pace. We're on good pace here. Because if it is 4 streams, then we'll have 20 checked off before the month's over, and that's brilliant pace. Yeah, a lot of fun. Thanks as always for being here, both live viewers and VOD watchers. Live viewers in chat, you actually contribute to the stream a hell of a lot, whether or not you know it. Just like little things like telling me about the mic fight, never would have known. I maybe would have found the exploring for the axe and then the secret boss fight stuff once I realized that it wasn't in the progression way, but, you know, you made it a lot faster. Telling me I don't need to Rude Buster it was cool. Yeah. Overall, I really like how people in chat have been acting. It's been very helpful without really spoiling anything, and yeah, been a very fun time. Thanks for being here. I'll end the stream before it ticks over to 7 hours, which actually, I mean, that's like, yeah, this isn't going to go on for 5 more minutes anyway. Me just talking here. I mean, I could open Deltarune up and fight the knight again and probably beat it. Maybe I want to do that. But no, this was supposed to be a much shorter stream. It's fine because the work I was going to do today I can just do tomorrow instead, since I won't be streaming tomorrow. But very fun. Happy 16th live stream. welcome to row 3. And I'll see you guys again towards the end of the month. And I don't think there'll be any videos this month. Let me check my plans. I don't have any planned, but there might be one if I make one in like 2 or 3 days, just quickly. Other than that, I think most of my video working time is going to be going towards Pokemon Black 9, because those videos are an absolute time sink. Cool. Thanks for being here. Windows sound, classic. Can't miss it. And I'll see you guys around. How many times have I said that now? Bye-bye.